Alright. Somehow, some way, once again, I have started a stream before Tsugo. I don't know how this keeps happening. At this point, I think he hates me. Because if I find out that Tsugo started stream last week on time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. That hello, how are you? How are you all doing? Happy Friday. Happy video day. I've got food. Oh, my taskbar finally came up as soon as I started streaming. Hello. I got confused when I heard you because I thought I was watching your newest video. Yeah. It will happen every now and again. There's sometimes whenever I watch that video back, because I watched it back while I was at work, there were some moments in the video where I reacted the exact same as whenever I did in the video. Like bar for bar, same expression and everything. Not you taking a buzzball with you to church. That's so nuts. That's so nuts. What's this red dot? Does that show up on my stream too? Brother. Also, I changed a little bit of my microphone settings, so let's see if that shit changes absolutely anything at all. I don't know how Tsugo can be so late every week. That's beyond even me. And I'm normally late. It's 8:36. I've been here for 6 minutes. Early. Stream's been up for 6 minutes. I forgot now that I've got new internet, I need to connect my Switch. Let me do that one real quick. Cool. Now we're back online. Fantastic, where did you get a buzzball from in the first place? Now that I'm really thinking about it. Where you were at in the game. I'm at the abandoned chapel part. We'll be able to bring a buzz ball to church anyways. It's probably easier than we think. It's probably much easier than we think. I mean, it's weird because the buzz ball's round, but sneaking alcohol into church, I think, was a very common thing, though. Not that. 3DS might be easier because it's flat. You can fit in your fucking pocket. I'm almost tempted for the meme to just see if I can get an entire game of Fortnite in before Tsugo gets here. How you feel about that? Hey, yo, I might be able to do it. Alright. Bet. Use my HDMI switcher, turn on my PS5. A whole game of Pokemon Unite. See, the difference is Pokemon Unite's timed. So that's like a timed thing. I mean, they could surrender, but like, you know those end in 10 minutes. Seeing if I could get a victory royale in Fortnite before the person that was supposed to be 15 minutes ahead of me gets here, a little bit different. So anyway, welcome to Fire Emblem. This stream is brought to you by Groovy Kaiju and Zenni Optical. If you've got eyes and if you've got ears, I've got things for you. The music you just listened to was Groovy Kaiju's, was on Groovy Kaiju's newest album, Radical Reptar. And you can find that at groovykaiju.com. Or in the box and the description if you're on Twitch or YouTube. And if you've got eyes, I've got you covered with some possibly blue light blocking. Or if you just need some glasses, then I got you covered with prices starting this low at $6.95 for a pair of frames. There you go. But yeah, welcome to Fire Emblem. This looks like Fire Emblem to me. They ain't got the stormtroopers in the Fire Emblem. That was Bogan none he just did. That Chewbacca, they have a Chewbacca skin? I've not been paying attention. Do the right. I keep forgetting to get rid of Fortnite crew. Who the fuck is this guy? Looks like somebody Radar would enjoy. Okay. 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 Yeah, sure. Yes, the Fire Emblem Battle Pass. Listen, if the next Fire Emblem has a Battle Pass, I'm gonna be so pissed the fuck off. Who the fuck is this? Oh. The fuck? Okay. Mm-hmm. All this shit. I don't give a fuck. I don't care, I promise. I don't care. Alright, let's see if I can get up. See if we can do it. Ooh, actually, hold on, let me do face cam real quick. Cancel the thing. And I gotta make sure I turn it on to like copyright free mode. There we go. No copyright music plays now. Put on that Miku skin? I bet. Never mind. Never mind. So either I'm going to get shot to shit immediately, or I'm getting like second. That's what I'm calling. Okay. Fuck. Scatter blaster. This shit ain't got no ammo. Oh, it goes off of. Oh. Not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about it. What the fuck is this? E11. This is all Star Wars shit. Okay. Yeah, it looks like Fire Emblem to me. I didn't ping that. I wonder if I can still. Let's go over here. Let's just go this way. I got into a game so fast my pickaxe didn't even load in yet. I'm just gonna pop that early so I can, you know, get down there a little bit easier. I swear to God, if I can finish a game of Fortnite before Tsugo gets here, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. But yeah. I feel my face looking at this game in disgust. There's no way. It's so crazy because I used to hate Fortnite too. Until I played it like pretty recently. Not like a hater, but like I definitely hated it a lot more whenever it was like super fucking popular. Alright. Nobody just one up me. I don't know what the fuck I'm even picking up, bro. Probably below me. Alright, that hurt my shins, apparently. Fucking, oh my god. Okay. That. First kill of the game. First kill of the new season, even. Is that a sniper? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Let me get that. That. Okay. What is this? Shield breaker. Don't mind if I do you. Footsteps, footsteps. I do wonder if I can still rob banks. Hated Fortnite as a game, more of a concept. Yeah, that makes sense. That was easier than I thought. What the fuck do you have? Ooh. Huh. I'm loaded, huh? Cool. Just need a way out now. Ooh. Ran past it. Maybe like a car? It's kind of in the storm. No bueno. How far do I have to go? Okay, not that far actually. I think the problem also is that Fortnite, despite all of its gripes, you know, you can gripe about the fact that it's just like licensed. Like it's just, if there's a licensed product anywhere, it's probably gonna be in Fortnite. Like that aside, this is one of the most cohesive battle royales, just in general, that I've ever played. Shame, ain't it? Yeah, it really is, I promise. Cause it's not even like a, what is Fortnite doing that other people can't? Because I mean, that's a laundry list. But it's more of like a, you know, why wouldn't you integrate these things into your game? Really, it feels more like a why not. You know, adding parkour to your game, you know, why not? Yeah, people like parkour. I want people on my game. Add parkour in the game. Gotta walk more. Can we speed this up, please? I need both of these. I'll take this. Alright, took out my kneecaps for nothing. I feel like I'm gonna get my fucking head shot off. Grab a faster car. Don't mind this big blue bolt lightning. In fact, yeah, the concept only works if you have a fuck ton of money. Really sucks. Yeah. I feel like that's definitely what it ends up being. They only get to have all of these, you know, things that literally everybody would want. Is because they have so much money. Hey, what did that medallion do that I have? Flashes, weapons, reduce heat regeneration. Ooh, reveals your location on map though. That's less good, but alright, cool. Sure. Take your hand. What the fuck are we doing? Where am I now? They just gave me a lightsaber. Okay. Sure. Sure. Got a lightsaber now. Cool. I'm also blinding the fuck out of you. My bad. I saw it on fire, but then I kind of heard it a little bit. But where the fuck is it? Yes. We are absolutely waiting for Tsugo to start Fire Emblem. And I wanted to see if Tsugo was going to be late enough that I could win a game of Fortnite before that. Yeah. Fire Emblem. Yeah, Fire Emblem. There we go. Gather. Oh, I can fix it. TIE Fighter. Wait a motherfucking second. What am I doing? Are they telling me I can get into... See, the only thing... Not to say that it's better than my driving, because I think I'm a lot better at driving than I am flying. But one of the other things I'm good at is flying. Okay! Boost, free look. Proceed, exit. Oh, that boost is boosted. Okay. Let's see anything. Like, why am I allowed to do this? This feels fucked up a little bit. Just doing strafing runs on the unsuspecting. It is wild how many IPs it is in this game, including like just real people. That. Did I break it? Oh, here we go. Alright. Can you get this thing up off the ground? Get it off the ground. Thank you. Listen, I said I was alright at a pretty alright pilot. I ain't telling you. Fuck? What am I hearing? Oh, that's Tsugo's stream? I was sitting here for so long, like, bro, what the fuck song am I listening to right now? It was Tsugo stream this entire time. Tsugo started stream, I've got 11 people left in this match. Ten people left. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Where'd my pop fire go? There it is. That was a terrible idea. I don't know why I tried it. Here. Yep. Perfect. It's actually exactly what I was trying to do. Get myself to a safe location and then let that shit dip. This shit's got a marker on how far it is. Huh. Okay. Where are the people at? I hear people. I hear it. That's what's up. Cool. Thanks for the car. Nah, I cannot get up there. Turn that motherfucking audio off. Keep this shit up. Okay, I see gunfire in that way. Birds. I should get to the next circle. Alright. Somebody up there? Hello? Just kind of harass him. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot I had this on me. Had that shit on me that whole time. Whoops. Well, gotta go with the lightsaber. Cool. Ah, so that motherfucker is on Fire Emblem, just like me. Meters? Yeah, 101. Hit that motherfucker too. Don't peek your head up. Yes. Go find somebody else to fuck with. 4 people left. Well, 3 people, not counting me. The fact that we have infinite ammo too. To my back. Oh, perfect. Absolutely got the upper hand here. Come back up, back up. Matter of fact, I might want to be on that side. Definitely reverse that mountain. Yeah, absolutely. Ah! This ain't Fire Emblem. How do you know? How do you know that? There is a distinct lack of healing items. Yeah, I know there's 3 people left, right? Pushing up to him with the... Bro, if I'm him, I'd sit in the bubble. What? Okay. Now I'm just interested on see how this one ends. Filthy, filthy, filthy as fuck. You see him, just kill him. And then you start whiffing like a... Oh my god. To think I had almost everybody pinned down in this game and I still sold. So salty. You know what? I'll take that. The guy I died to won the match. I'll take it, I guess. Okay. Now it's time for actual Fire Emblem. And then I call Tsugo. Just because, you know? Just because it's funny to do it right now. I should delete that. I'm not gonna lie to you. You almost were so late, I finished a Fortnite match. A full Fortnite match.
Watch just a bunch of people run or whatever, because he had heard about a relay classic
Just
thing.
people just running?
Yeah, it was a relay. There's a night.
It wasn't like a track event.
It's a track event.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a bunch of what's it called? All of the like primary school, middle schools, and high schools will send their best runners, and they will all do like a relay classic. That's what it's called.
Oh.
So the event is relay classic. Me and him used to go to them a bunch when we were going to school, and we do just like running. So we were just like, oh, did you want to go and watch it? And I was like, bro, I'm so down. When does it end? And then I start my stream at 10. So he was like, yeah, it ends at 9. And I was like, oh, perfect. I'll have so much time. And then we're there, and then they're behind schedule, which was hype because now I'm behind schedule. So then when they finished, it was later, but it wasn't quite like that bad. But then me and my brother were like, let's go around. We just wanted to drive and talk about the races for a little bit. So
let's talk about the races real quick.
Yeah, it did end the time, you know, it does escape you just a little bit.
Motherfucker thought it was on Sports Center, goddammit.
No, this is it. You never like, bro, it's like a movie. You know how like you go into a movie and then you want to talk about the movie with the people that you went to the movie with? It's kind of like that. It's like the same thing. We just had to do it. Had to be done. It did take longer than I thought it would, but you know, it had to be done.
Yeah, you went to a fucking track meet. Those never go as long as they expect.
Which is weird, because all the races are like all of like 5 seconds.
Yeah, ain't that fantastic?
Like, you know? It's pretty nice. They do get in and out of there pretty quickly. But it does suck, because like, I want to see so much more. I feel like I could sit down and watch races all day. They're so hype.
Bro.
They're so hype.
Coming from a track athlete, I used to only do like 2 events.
Yeah.
I would then sit there for 6 hours.
I know.
Nothing to do.
Bro,
I mean, I'm gonna cheer on my teammates, but I'm like, bro, what the
like,
fuck are we doing here?
Yeah, bro. If your events are done like beginning of the day, then you're actually just sitting around doing nothing.
Yep.
Twiddling your thumbs the entire time. It's insane. Also, I'm on the map that you were on with the monsters. I'm wondering, what levels were your characters when you were here? Do you know or not?
I don't know. Can you screen share?
Okay. Nah.
Fuck me, I guess.
You know?
Where are you? Hey, Professor, have you seen your old man?
Because I'm imagining...
On which one? Is it,
I guess it will have to be you then.
Sophis.
Oh!
I'm back.
Yeah.
Sorry for the delay.
It was like...
My last mission took longer than expected.
I think I tried it at like level 17, 18-ish. And then I tried it again at like level 21.
I haven't heard anything about the
Oh shoot, I might be here too early then.
That's why I'm heading
Because I'm here
before
before level 20.
Of course.
Yeah.
We're both
I don't-
Pre-level
I
20
don't
is
think
going
I'll
to be rough, I promise.
This may be a wash then. We'll see.
It's on.
I'll let
Just
it play
before
out
they
first.
appeared,
I need
someone
to
saw a
put
number
your
of
thing on my
students heading toward the chapel. They were apparently acting strange, as though they weren't in their right minds. Shortly after, demonic beasts started to appear, one after another.
The students.
I forgot
There's
how I
no
did this.
way those demonic beasts got in from the outside. But none of that matters right now. We need to act.
I blame
We'll
you
summon
for
your
having
students.
fun last week, because now I don't remember how I set
Damn
up
it.
your thing
I
on my
wanted to talk
side.
to you about something important, but there's no
I blame you for having fun this week.
Never any
Maybe you
damn
would have
time.
had enough time to
This is
figure out how to
much
set
more
up on your
urgent,
side.
So it can hold for now. I'll meet you there.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Because, oh my gosh. I think it's like this. And then, I think I just keep it up. Okay, I see. I can keep it up, but it doesn't have to be on top. Okay. Got him. All right, Gubs.
So I do have to ask, were you on time last week?
No.
Okay.
No, definitely don't think I would. Might have actually been the worst last week. I don't remember when I showed up, but I do remember it being pretty rough. I feel like I remember it being pretty late. Let me see. I'm also trying to set up
1, 2. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. Probably 5. Because if we went this way, it's like 1, 2. I mean, I probably still need the levels. What levels are 21, 19, 20, 18, 18, 25, 25. Oh, that's Gerald. 19. Yeah, I think I tried it like right before this, and then I was like, yeah, like just around 20.
Okay.
So I mean, like if you're at 20, it might be possible.
So I might be shooting a little bit. I might be shooting for the stars a little bit.
A little bit.
What it sounds like. Yeah. All right. I'll give it a test spin. I'll see what's up, and then we'll keep it pushing from there. I think it should be alright. We delayed stream, then was late to the delay, so about normal. You know what, Liam? You're so right. You're just so right. But like, what is time? You know what I mean? I feel like it limits us as people.
Yeah. Okay.
You know what I mean? I feel like if you let time control you, then are you even in control? You know what I mean?
What the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know, bro. You ever try to pull yourself out of a hole and then proceed to dig with a power drill?
No. I think I've literally only seen you do that.
You should try it one time.
I don't think I should.
It's pretty cool.
Let me get yours pulled up there.
Time is just a construct of human perception. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that. This is what I'm saying. Who needs time anyway?
I got a few answers there.
It would be really cool if you didn't say that. It would be really cool. Okay, wait. Range +2. Oh. Wait, 2 to 3? Why are they being weird about it? I want to use enclosure, but I don't want to. Shove isn't even good for real. I'm taking it. Trade.
Do I even have shove?
Spike.
Through Fire Emblem, I'd save coming as much as possible. Oh yeah. Save scumming, I think, is a rite of passage. I'm looking for combat art.
Liam, I will say that reference, whatever it is, clean over my head. I would never lie to you. Time is just a construct of human perception. Do you know it? Okay. Unfortunate. I think my combat art's honestly pretty good. I should probably leave him alone. Actually, there is no punching that needs to be done. Don't touch me, I'm scared too. Wait, is it? I know don't hug me, I'm scared. Is don't touch me a different thing, or?
I'm assuming so.
Man, they got 2 things named like that.
There really are demonic beasts here. They're emerging from the chapel. I'll head that way. The rest of you.
They're coming
check
from the
students who
chapel?
weren't able to get away.
Bro.
Help me! These beasts, they're...
Fucking demonic beasts.
Oh, I
Stupid
see.
beasts! Don't you dare come over here!
I don't know who else I should be using.
You're
Because I
telling me-
kicked both us from the team. And I'm trying to think. There's got to be someone else worth training.
You're telling me, Gerald, you
It's
want me to
don't hug me.
fist fight 7 demonic beasts to
Bare
save
knuckle brawl.
3 fuck-ass kids?
Yeah, bro. Time to get to tussling,
I
bro.
will get the
You got me
victory.
fucked up. I'm getting this chest and I'm going.
I am going home. Y'all got that.
Absolutely.
I got this.
Blacksmith, I need you to forge something for me. Constance being put into Dark Flyer is quite good. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I do kind of want a Dark Flyer.
Constant
Stay focused.
Darkfire was just what Constant was, I think, whenever you meet her.
For real? There's no way.
Leave it to
Yeah,
me.
whenever you meet her in the DLC.
Wait a second.
No.
I mean, she
Wait,
doesn't
what is
like.
she right now? Oh, she's not
I'm
in
about
now.
to say, like, yeah, no, she doesn't keep the fucking class.
Yep.
But she naturally goes into it pretty easily,
Yeah.
I guess. So honestly, it might be a good investment. I might swap her in. Yeah, I'll use that.
I mean, I can't remember if you succeeded in your classes. 16? Oh, you're getting magic.
Too weak.
Oh, we dodged 68s in this house. Okay.
Yuri's a trickster, happy without three constants. For some reason, I didn't remember that the Constance was a dark flyer. I remembered everything else.
Oh yeah,
I
these
know
kids.
that Baltus is like the holy brawler or whatever.
These kids are gonna have to be cooked.
Beast.
Yo. No, it literally has to be that way,
Bro popped the vulnerary. I am not saving you.
bro. Dang. Those poor children, huh? Oh well.
They're poor. This is the nobility.
True. Wait, they're chilling. Yeah, they're alright.
Reduces damage by 50% while attacked. Remove it to inflict armor break. Sure. Yeah. I don't really need the gambit right now, but I kind of want to just to get this motherfucker out of my face.
Felt that. I do love a killing edge. Give me that.
I'll use Baltus as
I can help too.
Unleash, pals.
I feel like
kind of win.
I'm having the hardest time just thinking of a setup for my team.
I think I actually will. I'll double pop here.
It's time.
We'll figure out if that was a bad idea later.
Yeah, it'll buff out.
Okay, now you're worried about me. You need to be worried about this damn miasma. My Cynthia's about to push you through. Actually, she has Seraphim. Yeah, Constance, you hit him. Hit him over with a Sagittarius. Got Umbral Steel for that. Fuck yeah.
Time to learn to play without Emblem Rings again. Yeah, you know what? It probably was a mistake to play Engage last week. Because the way that my brain is like, it's just falling back into like, yeah, it would be really nice if I had Sigurd's ring right now.
Well, Cynthia just crit. She's now doing 150 damage.
Oh my god. Oh, that girl, she don't play, you know.
She don't fuck,
She
she
never
don't
has.
fuck around with these motherfuckers. What?
She never has, bro. She never has. Hey, what's good, Burnify? Must now revert back to classic FE style of play, yeah. Funny enough, I need to do that again, because I had... Funny enough, I don't know if Shinobu's still here, but I'm sure he'd be happy to hear this. I need to start working on that Gaiden video again. And the thing is, I had a save file that I was obviously working off of, but I think it got corrupted after I had to move to a couple of different computers. So like, I just have to play the game up to that point again that I was in.
Hate that.
And so like, yeah, I hate that for me too. So one of these days, sometime this week, I have to like grind Gaiden, that old game, and then, you know, just get to the point that I was at so that, you know, I can play the game again and get decently far. To be fair, I have a lot of stuff recorded that I didn't make into videos, so there's still a lot of stuff that still needs to come out anyway before I even need to record new footage regardless. But I do need to set that up soon so that I can, you know, remember what I was even doing in the game to begin with, because it's simply been too long. Dexterity.
Ah, the beasts were the students. Ain't that fucking wonderful?
Ain't that nice? So those students were cooked regardless.
Yeah.
None of them were getting saved.
Hell
I
no.
was looking until the stream started up on my internet, and then browser decided to crash and I returned to working. That's unfortunate. It won't be that bad to replay. Oh, okay. Unless it was an Iron Man you decided to do. I definitely didn't. I was just playing the game, so it should be fine. then yeah, you were in for a lovely time in hell. Yeah, it's the thing is, I know that's gonna be bad because I hated Gaiden, which is, you know, it only sucked because some of the stuff that I was not prepared for really caught me off guard and really blew me up a lot of the time. However, I should be more prepared now, but I think it would be more annoying to still get BS because the thing that BS'd me in the game, Shinobu says it every stream, so I literally can't forget, is those stupid witches, because what they'll do is, Zen, imagine in this game, if all the units that you fought, if it was a mage unit, a magic unit, they could teleport to your units and hit you on the same turn.
Oh, fuck.
Even though they were nowhere near you in the first place.
Fuck that.
It's so annoying because I don't even know how it works because it doesn't count as an actual skill. Like, they don't tell you if they have that skill or not. They can just teleport. And that's just what witches can do, just period. So I'm like, I think I got lucky to get through the map that I got through without losing any units. And if I have to go through that map again, and they do just BS me to death, I'm going to lose my mind. Which I'm really hoping is not the case, because I need to burn through a lot of that content pretty quickly. Which is a fun, what do you mean? Liam, you and I both know that's not true. The gotcha enemy you, yeah, they're insane. Yeah, I know, because I was playing the game and making content on it. So, like, I know, but, like, it doesn't make it any easier to deal with. I had a game plan when I went in to beat them, and I beat them, but I don't know if I won because of the game plan or because they just decided not to use their BS. Like, it's essentially like they literally have access to a gun at all times, and I am unarmed with nothing on me, and it's up to them whether or not they want to shoot me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't get to decide whether or not they get to shoot me. They just have the gun, and if they want me to lose, they want me to lose, and I lose. So, like, realistically, it could go really, really bad. But I'm hoping that it's not that bad since I know what's going to happen.
Let's watch the clock get hit by a fucking
like
27%.
Ain't no damn.
Threw me off for a second.
I feel so favorite startup guy right now so I could watch you suffer. No. What a terrible idea. You know what's funny? I was thinking of streaming my catching up to Gaiden. I won't stream anything past that, but like catching up to it, I wouldn't mind streaming, because I mean, why not? But it would probably be faster if I didn't stream it. So it's probably what I'll end up doing. I'll probably do it off. It's the revenge the devs have on the people for warp skipping their maps, which is crazy because I don't even remember warp skipping being a thing that I could have done in FE1. I don't remember getting warp. Like I'm just getting hosed for getting hosed.
I love Petra.
Oh, I see that crit. I absolutely
within the last use of that silver sword, she uses it to fucking crit a demonic beast, killing them.
The goat, I'm telling you. Why is she so good?
Few reasons.
That is overruling you, and you will stream it all. Bro, imagine. I need to see that suffering if it happens. That's the point of the videos, bro. They'll all be out there. And trust me, the videos are better because my suffering is more condensed. Because when it's more spread out, it's not fun.
The
I
videos
guarantee
are better because
you
my
will not have fun.
suffering's more condensed. Damn.
Because I promise on my life, y'all were not in the room when I was recording for those guided videos that I have made. I see that crit again. How many crits are you getting?
Oh, that was the second one.
Instant, bro. But like, nobody got to see me suffer because I was just recording in my room the stuff when I was making the videos or whatever. I was really mad. Y'all would not have heard it. I was not a very happy person, bro. Nobody has fun in those calls. Nobody does, I guarantee you. It was me and my suffering, and that's why I got through it.
That might be why nobody was having fun in that call. Because I would have had fun.
And see, that's the problem. Because you wouldn't, I guarantee.
I would have had a grand old time.
You have to understand The level of vibe draining that took place in those witch matches. Oh my. No, bro. Nobody.
No.
I promise. You think it'd be fun for the whole family? It wouldn't. It wouldn't be. I'd be mad, and everyone would be worried at how mad I would be.
Even Gerald's pretty.
Even Gerald's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And my Happy has a 16% chance to crit, and she doesn't. Why we're not winning. Oh, I forgot Raphael sucks too. God. Ready anytime. Thank you, Ignace.
Petra,
Yeah,
can you
someone who
still?
suffered through it.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you
probably
can.
laughed shared pain.
Perfect.
Fair enough, actually. I guess the understanding of the suffering would kind of add to it. I would not be surprised.
Wait a minute, Raphael's a fucking dancer. What am I doing? I put him in a dress for a reason.
No, this is it, bro. You gotta start using the
I just got a healing staff?
Yeah.
I know who that's going to.
Oh boy.
Marianne, go ahead and start healing for 40 each time.
Yeah. That's my baby.
Oh lord, my baby.
Hilda, I need so much. Also, these sound effects are freaking wow. Take it down. Jeez. Yuri gets a hit from here. Oh. Oh, he has 11 swords. Wait, that's actually
That's 75. What did you get for? 5.
Oh, I forgot Monster Blast. All right, nice. Oh, he couldn't hit me back? Word. Oh, it's 42. Yeah. Shout out to Yuri.
Got the
See,
beat
it's
for-
not going so bad yet. Oh, shoot, they can reach me. Well, I'm doing fine. In fact, if I bring up Violet, maybe they will be distracted. Thoughts? Please? Alright, over the best. I've been playing a bunch of Expedition 33, which is really good. Has anyone else played it? I have seen one of my homies play Expedition 33, and that's it. I have no opinions on it, and I have not watched enough of him playing it to really know. But I mean, all I've heard is that it's good. That same homie was telling me that it's a really fun game. Have you played it, Zen?
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You haven't heard of Expedition 33?
Never in my life.
Oh, that's crazy. I feel like that's like the one game that I'm hearing get passed around a decent amount right now. But
Huh.
I don't know. If it didn't get around,
I probably will hear about it as soon as we're done drinking.
honestly, yeah.
That's just kind of how shit works sometimes.
It'll get around to you. I think that you're around the type of people who would get that information to you. I guarantee.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. I think it's like an RPG thing. I think it's tripping. What is it? I saw it and it looked like a thing. I think it looks like the Final Fantasy VII remake, but I think prettier. It does look a little bit better, but I mean, it's gonna have more polish. It's a newer game.
You know.
I don't know. Probably good. I can't have too many opinions on it. It's a parry dodge based turn.
That's stuff.
It's a parry dodge based turn-based RPG. Interesting. That is what I would see. You know what? I did see that a lot. My friend was basically like, "Oh, bro, did you see me parry that, bro? I'm like that. I'll be parrying." Star hasn't quite good as well. Nice. Give it up. Oh, Byleth is over here. I was trying to. I was like, man, does anybody have a gambit that can break this dude? Yeah.
I thought I was dead. Hope that
Whoa.
All right, Claude, get in there and start monster blasting. You know what to do. You would miss? miss? Why is your accuracy so bad? Why is it so awful?
So Happy, you're gonna go up to here. You're gonna wait. Raphael's gonna help you and guide you like a shepherd.
Like a shepherd.
And you're gonna move up again, and you're gonna pray to God that that motherfucker does not turn around to kill you.
All right, Yuri, just don't miss this and you'll live. It's a very simple task.
Ooh. That's not good.
Oh no. What's happened?
I almost put Constance in harm's way for no reason.
Oh. Let's see.
Well done.
Run it.
I was just
Alright,
getting
Hilda, I need
burnt
you to
in
go
that
there.
damn tree.
Can you not get hit from here? Oh, that's very
You're
nice.
dodging a fucking meteor. That looks good. Okay, yeah, Constance, you might be cooked. I have some faith. I don't.
The shape.
I lied.
Lost it immediately. Good heavens, bro.
I had to look at what the fuck we were working with here. Gerald has crit once again.
Alright, Ignace, I just need you to land the shot. Thank you, brother. My kind of characters hit the bird. Simple. They get 30 plus 30
Leave it to
avoid
me.
against physical weapons.
The sun.
Fair enough.
Let me at him.
I do need to fight these pigeons, actually. Diago, welcome, brother. What's good?
Is that worth a 30? Is that worth taking 32 damage?
Is it?
Yeah, maybe. Because he dodges.
Because
he dodges both of them.
Because
'Cause he dodges both of them.
I'm so tired,
Holy
bro.
shit.
I wish. If only my team had that type of efficiency. My god.
Y'all don't know shit about that.
We really don't. You have no idea. I'm on time and you can't tell me otherwise. How's it going, y'all? Unfortunately, Diago, I can't tell you otherwise. I'm not qualified.
You really ain't.
So you are on time. You 100% get to be on time on my watch. Anyway, it's going good with me, Rick. I was just at a Relay Classic.
This will be tough.
I know Diago probably doesn't care, but he's the only one who know that it exists here.
You said I'm like, wait a minute, that motherfucker don't care.
I was like, I'm gonna give a damn, bruh. Diago don't give a damn about a plat, bruh. It's very good races, though. It's so unfortunate that I think running is the type of thing that, or I guess, like track and field stuff is the type of thing that is not like there's no league, there's no like consistent, like you don't get to watch it every week or something like that, like you can with like a football or like a basketball that is like basically daily. You know what I mean? Like it's very much a, yeah, the Olympics is a great time to watch.
The Olympics.
You get one, bro. Be happy with your one, otherwise, just hold that, man. Oh, I was invited by coworkers, didn't go, like I thought, yeah. Sounds about right, Diago. I did not think that you would, yeah.
Something.
I would have seen you, though. No, I wouldn't have. Big venue.
I'm like, wait a minute, I'm lying to you.
I'm lying. For my D. Again! Why would I do that?
Sure, pal.
He was an hour late starting. It has no right to call someone else on time. Yeah, but like, time isn't even real.
Alright.
So like, I get so like, whenever I say, if I say he's early, then he's early.
Careful now.
Gonna watch Thunderbolts tomorrow? Nice. Isn't Thunderbolts is the newest Marvel thing, yeah? because I think I saw somebody say they were going to watch it, and they're gonna see if like Marvel is for real this time. Which I mean, that's the only context I know behind that movie, nothing else. Do we win sweep? I'm kind of down to win sweep. Oh boy, back to this point. What point do you mean? I mean, it's not a point. It's just truth. Time isn't even real, you know. Yeah, that's the newest. Okay. Thank you, Yuri. Someone actually trying to win the map for us. My gosh, I feel like it's been so long. I got this. All right. And then what if I got you over here who busts its head open for me? Oh, you won't hit back? So, you didn't crit. It's a 45%.
Yep.
But wake up, please. I need you. Be in here with me, please. Thank you.
Yeah, Happy, just dodge. You know, it'd be real cool.
It's also
What
my
did I literally
favorite
just
Marvel
say?
IP.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Okay, Happy. All right. Motherfucker.
Oh no, what did Happy do?
Not dodge.
I see. Much like my unit.
Oh,
Right?
I forgot to, Petra, I forgot to give you a different sword. My bad. That was on me. Happy? That one was on you, though. Happy, I need you to know. What ain't on me is your death.
I'll tell you what, you're not off the hook. Absolutely not. You're not expecting much. Diago, funny enough, did you have a Thunderbolts comic when I saw you that one time at the cosplay event? Because if you did, then shout out to you. That means you've been there long before now. Yeah, okay. Because I was thinking, I was like, Thunderbolts does seem familiar. So I guess you did have it. Crazy. Well, at least I know that you're a great... When I ask you how the Thunderbolts movie goes, know that you're the only opinion that I'm going to care about. So be careful with what you say to me, because I'm going to say it to everyone else. Do you ever do that? You ask somebody an opinion on something, and then you're just like, all right, I'll just take that and spread the good word to everyone.
Word is bond.
Yeah, bro. Listen, you're more knowledgeable on the thing than me, so what you say right now is the thing that I stand by for the rest of the time. So don't be wrong. Just know that that's how it's gonna be. If I ask you anything about a Zoid, you answer correctly, because otherwise there's gonna be a lot of people who get wrong information.
Take it back on my Zoid arc.
Yeah. I need you to get back in there for me. Do a little studying up. I need that.
Very much to study.
Yeah. Wait, how long was Zoid going on for?
It was a while, but it wasn't like.
There just wasn't a lot of content to pull from, I guess.
I mean, there's like I think it's like 2 or 3 like types of series of Zoids. Is the way to say it?
Let's see. Okay. I get. So like they had like kind of spin-offy type, like Yu-Gi-Oh.
There was Zoids, fucking Chaotic Century, and then Zoid New Century. I want to say.
Okay. So I guess not much, especially if it's gonna spread itself thin. Kind of. Yeah. Okay. Great job, held up. We need
the one that I think we like in the West know is Chaotic Century.
Okay, got you. So like we have our one that we really. That's like the Zoids that everyone would know if they know Zoids.
Yes.
Got you. Okay. Alright, well, your word is bond, so every time somebody asks you about it, Chaotic Century is the thing that we're talking about. That's from now until the end of time. I usually form my own opinion.
Then break that motherfucker! Oh, shit.
Also, Liam, I do more or less kind of do the same thing. I say that, like, whatever Diago tells me, I'm like, that's what I'm going to stick with. But when I say that, I do mean it in like I'll let everybody know, this is not my opinion. It's this guy's, but he should be right. So, basically, that's how I run that's how I deal with opinion. On things that I'm never going to experience. Because, like, put it this way, I'm never going to watch Thunderbolt. So, like, I'm never going to form my own opinion.
But you are going to watch Zoids. Go ahead and clock in for me.
Well,
clock in for me.
I feel like there's a
Stay
part of me
focused.
that does want to get into mech stuff, but I just don't know, bro. I don't know if I'm built for it.
You are.
It's not that it's, I don't know. It's not even like, I don't even think I dislike mech all that much. But it's just something where I'm like, I don't think I could get into it the way that I would want to get into it. Like put it this way. Like, if I wanted to watch Gundam, I would want to watch all of Gundam, which is a bad idea because there's a lot of Gundam. You know what I mean? So I'm like, I don't know. And then also, mechs are cool, but they're not the coolest thing to me. So I'm like, I can't.
That's
I
blasphemous.
don't know why.
But okay.
Listen. Listen, some mechs are cool. Some mechs are cool. It's just that I don't know. I don't know what it is about mech, because I don't feel like I've hated mech. But I have had an aversion to it. Like I've had like a natural like, I'm just not gonna watch mech type of deal going on. I don't know why.
Turn around.
Well, Petra's the threat. You already know this.
Yeah, but like, damn.
Yeah.
Hey, Gerald, how about you not do that dumbass? You're fucking dead.
Gerald throwing.
Literally, he did just throw.
This movie isn't based on the first series. Ooh. Looks like a mix of
Protect
second
me.
series and Dark Avengers. Interesting. I mean, isn't Marvel? Marvel's probably pretty good at like taking creative liberty with stuff like that anyway. I imagine.
The sun.
I would imagine they'd be good at it after all this time, but I know that they've kind of been
Stay
on a
focused.
decline, so I can see it also simply not being. I mean, you have refused to play Xenoblade X because it has machines in it. That is true.
That's
That
so
is
great.
true. I did say those exact words, actually.
Leave it to me.
Why?
It's not like... I don't know what it is about mech. It just has never spoken to me.
This is
I
what
think
I do.
more recently it has spoken to me because I like anime a lot, and anime seems to have been born through mech
No.
in a way that is unavoidable. So
Yeah.
like, there's a part of me that wants to see it almost purely out of like a historical sense. Like I just want to see where all the inspiration for stuff comes from and blah blah blah. Like things of that nature are the main reasons I would want to watch mech now. But that's like my reason for watching mech now is essentially forcing my brain to be like,
Yep.
yeah, I could take some mech. Like mech is fine. But like before I was I think I was more of a like, yeah, I just don't want to watch mech. I just don't.
Mechaverse.
Yeah, Mechaverse. That's kind of a bar. Hold on.
Yeah.
Mechaverse.
All right, all the students are dead.
That-
As foretold in the prophecy.
Honestly, I was just about to say, yeah, right? It was written in the stars. It was always gonna end up like this. We knew. Like, bro.
All right, Gerald. Now you can fucking sell. Not die for it.
Hey,
Appreciate it. The motherfucker ran away.
Gerald, I'm a green unit Eisner. Is his last name Eisner actually be so for real
I
with me?
think it is.
That's crazy. Are we Violet Eisner? I would have never
Yikes.
guessed.
I will get the picture.
I never would have guessed. I
Violet
didn't know he had a
Eisner
last
sounds
name.
so gross.
Ready and willing.
It does sound gross. I will agree, because it's not great. That sounds a little weird. Also, there's too many damn birds.
Yeah, where's your burning better now?
You know. I mean, to be fair, I feel like I have plenty of archers, but we're just all in one spot, which is unfortunate. Objection! What's good, Alondra? Welcome. Dude, the mechs are optional in X? Are they actually? I didn't know that. I will say.
I will remove you.
Big shit. Burn him down. Kill that motherfucker! Perfect.
Those mechs are not optional in X. You need the license to continue the story. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
now I've
so
got two conflicting
lock in.
perspectives. I'll think about it. I think I'd sooner play the 100-line game than I would Xenoblade X.
I don't know what the fuck that is.
The game Kurt was talking about, the one that by the Danganronpa.
Oh,
guy, or did he
fucking
not?
Fire Emblem Danganronpa.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I knew you'd do. You'd know. Yeah. He's been talking about it, and honestly, all I've heard so far is that people have liked it. So I think I would sooner buy and play that game than go to Xenoblade.
That's so crazy. I hope you know that.
Ah, that's not crazy. Danganronpa Fire Emblem is like directly up my alley.
That's the problem.
I don't. You know what? You're not wrong.
That is
You're not wrong.
the
That is a
problem, actually.
I will say I'm not really a Danganronpa guy, but like I have nothing against Danganronpa. Like I feel like I could get into Danganronpa if I just had to. There are so many friggin' pigeons. Dude. I've stunlocked my brain. I don't know how to be
Raphael. Yo, will you fucking put oh my fucking god.
Outside of the starting level. You need to get them to certain areas on the map, and the story forces you to get them. But your character on foot can be significantly stronger than your mech. Ah, I see. There's literally one area in the finale where you need to fly with the sail to reach it. I played 100-line earlier, actually. The only reason I stopped is because the controller died. Bro, literally played until the controller died. That's how I know it. Also, that means are you done? I think you're done with exams then, Curse. I have to imagine, because I think you said you're only gonna play it after you're done with that.
Ready and willing.
So, congrats if that's the case. I hope they went well. Otherwise, unfortunate.
Otherwise, damn.
Yeah, otherwise, yeah. Yup, I'm finally free until July. Nice. July seems weirdly close. Yeah. Weirdly close. You only just got done. Damn. All right. And they don't play at your school. I see. Fuck. They ain't nothing but business over there.
I will get the victory.
Would have thought you were going for a business major. Goddamn.
Yeah. No, this is it, bro. That's what they
I will win. Flame spirit,
It ain't nothing been off the air for years.
protect me.
I need to talk to the Danganronpa about all that ad why he loves offing the childhood friend in almost everything he makes. That's tough.
That sounds about right.
Nah,
Let's be honest.
does sound about right.
Yep.
Alright. Truly tragic, huh? That dude, the dude who makes the Danganronpa stuff, I do think that he is a little bit twisted there. He's got something wrong up there. Yeah, because the way he makes those characters.
Your whole shit killing
Leave it to
game.
me.
Yeah, like bro.
I don't
It,
think
like,
you
defines
couldn't be kooky crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you do have to be a little bit nuts.
Stay focused.
It kind of comes with the territory. It's built in. It's built
Yeah.
into the
Oh,
box.
no.
How fast is Raphael?
Oh, I'm taking a summer course to catch up on credits. I see.
No, it's double. Okay, Gerald critting. You know what? I'll say Gerald critting like his name, Petra. Raph, what's your speed?
No, the real question
14.
I have is why he likes to have a character obsessed with his sister. Oh,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, the dude is twisted. He's got something. He's got definitely a couple of screws loose. Maybe a couple. He's definitely. He's not well. He's not well, I will say. But the thing is, I think he does make the problem with him being unwell is that does mean he genuinely does make interesting story / characters. Because I mean, I'm never going to expect what he's going to do. You know what I mean?
That's
Even
fair.
if it's a little bit crazy and out of there, it's like, I mean, I would have never thought of it this. Like, whoa, you mean this person did this because of this? What? That's every time. I
But
feel
that
like there's not
also
a single
means that
time where-
motherfucker will make something that is going to piss you off.
Yes. Oh, bro. That's a guarantee. He's absolutely going to put something in there that's going to make everyone annoyed.
What's that? What's that one
Not
shit?
okay.
Octagon.
Bro, the octagon thing is so funny to me.
Fucking
Octagon.
octagonal,
Yeah, he's-
octagonal room.
Unindebted.
What the fuck?
Yeah, bro, he is. What an evil thing to do. What an evil thing to do. He's done it far more often than is necessary. Yikes. 0 times. 0 times is what is necessary. You're so right. Yeah, Zen screen share is gone. Is it?
I probably clicked off of it.
Should be good now. I refuse to give that man any credit after Ultra Despair Girls. Oh, is it? It's rough like that.
Ultra Despair Girls is the one that feels not good. Like,
Yeah, that's the one that worries me the most because it's the weird spin-offy one, I think. And in my head, I am like, I don't.
it's the weird spin-offy one with the teenagers in the
Yeah.
swimsuits. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Think about that for a second.
That's the problem because I'm like he unfortunately is a little bit too down to make his characters put his characters in weird scenarios. You know what I mean?
That was so loud, and I understand it.
Yeah, bro. Because you know what the problem is. Because bro, he's unwell. Some of the screenshot, like the artwork from those games of like the characters and weird shit, I'm like, come on, be so for real, man. Why are we doing this? What's the game plan, man? I don't know. He's got a weird sense of taste. I mean, again, like I
call
said,
it how
I
it
do
is. That
think
motherfucker's sick in the head.
Yes. The most
Sick.
unwell you could possibly be. Yeah, he's definitely sick. He put the character in the weirdest scenarios in that game. Yeah, it made Berlizzi actually crash out. That's so crazy. Getting Berlizzi to tweet. Yeah. Yeah, it's cooked, bro. It's cooked. I don't know, bro. I have to imagine though the problem is that he's got. I think the way his brain works is probably really good for story writing. Probably not the best like stories necessarily, but
It'd be
make
great
something
in
that you-
jail.
yeah. Bro, that thing would
Great
get passed
jail.
around the cell so fast. Oh my god. Bro, every inmate's gonna know, I'm telling you.
Every inmate's gonna know.
Oh man. It's such a freaking problem, bro. He's oh man. I'm going to jail. Yeah.
I'm going to jail.
All right, Claude's dead. We need to go back. Back we go. When did I make the mistake? You know what? I made the mistake when I separated the two parties. Let me bring y'all together. 'Cause all that separating nonsense is unnecessary.
All that separating nonsense is unnecessary. I have to get your ass over here.
No, this is it. Foen, what's good? It's actually been so long. Oh my god.
Hey, Raph,
How
pass that
goes it,
concoction,
bro?
dog. Appreciate it.
Pass that concoction. Could you hand that over to me, please?
She gonna need
What's
it, bro.
good?
She's parched.
Yeah. She need water now.
I promise.
I can't even describe the worst moments in that chat. In chat because it is genuinely uncomfortable. Yes, and that's the problem. Oh, there, Petrigo critting again. But like, genuinely, he does. he has such a freaking. The way his brain works is truly an anomaly to me. I don't quite get it. I mean, it's again, like I said, I think having a mind that works in such a way where like I genuinely could not read what you're going to do next. It's probably really good for storytelling. Probably very, very good. But like, some of the stuff he does manage to come up with, you probably should keep in the drafts. You know what I mean? Those should stay to yourself a little bit, no? He's letting a little bit too much away. It's not a good thing.
Dip on his
That's
chip.
the demo for 100 line. Too much dip on your chip. That's absolutely
Be
true.
careful.
100 line, the sequel to Danganronpa. I don't think it's a sequel to Danganronpa, but it's definitely made by the dude who made Danganronpa. I don't know how closely connected they are universe-wise. So, yeah, but I think he's the type of dude who I think keeps most of his stuff in universe regardless. He's made his one world that was popular, and he is like, I'm sticking. I don't want to leave, bro. It's home here. It's warm and cozy, and I don't want to go anywhere else.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
That's the problem. He's too comfortable in there. Someone's got to get him.
Why are the high schoolers making you warm and cozy?
No, stop it.
Yeah.
It sounds so much crazier like that. Oh my god. Unfortunate way to perceive that. Here's a demo for 100 line if you want to try it out. I think I might actually, because I did want to try it, because I've only heard good things about it. And I mean, it's got 100 endings. Why would I not want to see what he's got? Like, 100 endings is an absurd number in such a way where it's like, it sounds like the type of hyperbolic thing you'd say about a game that just feels big. It's like if I were to say Elden Ring has 100 endings. It doesn't actually, it just has a lot of endings. That's all I'm trying to say. But 100 lines, he was like, bro, what if I actually full sent it? Would you all play the game? And it seems like people are. What if I did it, bro? What would you all do? And he looked everyone dead in the eyes as he said that.
Like, what are you gonna do about it? Who gonna stop me?
Who gonna stop me? What crazy. Also, these birds are simply too mobile. How in the world are they over here already?
Sounds like it's a fucking bird.
100 what now? Yeah, but 100 endings. 100 endings in 100 lines. I don't know how he's done it. I don't know how he's done it, and I don't know if they can even have 100 unique endings. But that's part of the reason I want to see what's going on in there, bro. I want to open it up. Pandora's box has got so many mysteries in there. I just want to know. I guess it's also made by the Zero Escape dude. Made by two big creators. Yeah, the Danganronpa guy and the Zero Escape. Which I think I don't hear too many things about the Zero Escape, the 999 or whatever. But yeah. I've not heard anything bad yet. I don't think.
You like math?
Mostly good. You like math? Yeah, for real. All the math problems.
Double crits? Damn.
Insane. Also, I will say, I have to respect the fact that dude who did the Zero Escape thing, he was like, I'm so dedicated to make this a math game. It's like, I'm gonna name it 999. You're just gonna have to keep up. Like, he was like, I'm full sending the math. I'm full sending the math. You're in or you're out. I mean, he made a good game at the end of the day, so I mean, it's solid. But like, bruh, I do respect it, because it couldn't have been me, bruh. It simply couldn't have been me.
All that Umbro.
The guy made the Somnium games too. He did?
Yeah, he did.
Oh shoot. To be fair, it makes a lot of sense. They kind of feel similar, but I didn't know that. Crazy. Fairmont Kodaka and Eugene put their livelihood on the line with this game. If it didn't sell well, their new company would have gone bankrupt. I do remember hearing that too. This was like this is their final fantasy, you know what I mean? I really do hope it sells well, because I've only heard good things. But I think it is just I don't know. The dude who makes the Danganronpa stuff, I feel like his stuff is just hard to sell. I don't know what it is. There's something about either the way he makes his character. You know what? Maybe it's just.
It's probably the way that he makes those fucking characters.
Bro, you know what? I ask 10 random people on the street, would you play a game with incest in it? I think 10 out of 10 times they say, nah, dog. I think I'm good, actually.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good. You know what? Maybe it is his fault. Maybe we should start putting more blame on him, because what's he doing in there? Because I feel like, I don't know, there was that one point where Danganronpa was pretty popular, but only Danganronpa really got popular with like one of their, like that one season of anime is the only one that I know that was popular, and that is it. You know what I mean? Like everything else was like,
run along now.
Was like, I know it now because the people who got into Danganronpa and really stuck with it are like, yeah, Danganronpa 2, the game is actually gas. But like before then, the only thing I knew about Danganronpa was Junko and Ashima. That's it. I barely knew about Monokuma.
What are you doing here?
You know what I mean? And I don't think those characters sell very well, which is unfortunate. But at the same time, I mean, he does make games in such a way where it's almost like you're either in or you're out, bro. You either like this or you don't. So he's separating himself in that way, which I don't know what you do to change that, because that's just his style, you know. Incesses in Danganronpa. Wait, what? Fowen, you have to understand, it's a crazy world in there. You can't ask too many questions, because the more you ask, the more you'll be disappointed. I learned that the hard way.
This guy dies.
To think that the first time I saw you cry.
Poor Pop. Really couldn't make it out of there.
Bro's been clawed at, set on fire, burned at the stake, and you telling me he loses to a backstab?
Yeah, the edge got to him, you know? You can only handle
This shit ain't even gray. Fuck.
He ain't even gray. I ain't seen not a speck of gray on there, bro. That brother is in full color, saturation everywhere.
That's what I got.
Okay, Cynthia needs to get out of there pronto.
Oh no, our dad's not. I mean,
do anything here.
Why, thank you so
that's so
much.
crazy. Probably because she's the
So
only one on
this
a
is where
fucking
your
horse.
father lived.
Oh, it sold well beyond expectations. Really? Oh, I'm so. You know what? I'm happy for them. I hope they didn't go too
Turning back
crazy
the hands
with
of time was not
some of
enough
the
to save his
scenarios
life.
that the characters get put in.
You must accept what came
Hopefully
to
they
pass
tone that
was
down quite a
fate.
bit. But I already watched Danganronpa 1, 2, and 53? You mean V3? I hope you mean V3. That's the only one I know about. What could I possibly miss?
Yourself.
I don't know,
Gerald's
Fowen.
death
I'll be
was at
honest.
the hands of wicked ones.
I'm just hearing that this
Fate
is
is
somehow
still
in his
fate.
games a lot of the time.
What?
But you know,
Are we talking about the incest?
Oh,
Incest.
your father
Yeah,
said to look
it
for
is.
something here.
it's a thing I'm
must have been
hearing.
referring to
I've not
whatever's
played
behind
any
that
of the
bookcase
games.
there.
I saw Kurt play them every now and then, but I wasn't really keeping up chronologically enough for me to
Oh
Your
god, no.
father's
to know
diary.
what's really going in there.
Huh. His handwriting is pretty.
I think
You were
the-
in the streams then, right?
Yeah, the more I got into it, the more I was like,
Wow,
yeah,
wow.
this
These
ain't for me.
entries here.
Yeah.
I think I had a lot
It's
more
little-
fun on Somnium Files and 999,
Ooh,
even though that
yeah.
was a math game.
Read that
It was a
part there.
math game,
But I didn't
like,
have to worry about incest, so that was pretty cool.
Man, you're so right, bro.
And I'm pretty sure like
A little
most,
bit
if
of
not
Day
all of
20
them were
the
like
horseboat moved.
adults.
All is cloudy.
Yeah.
So-
It's 999, right? I
Yeah.
think there was like
She
a
died
child,
during
right?
childbirth.
Like the
Yeah, I
pink-haired
think
girl.
so.
I
I
think.
think
Is that
so.
the truth?
I could be tripping now, because I
She was
I
either
keep
like
track
a
of it.
child or
Life
child
doesn't
coded.
make a sound.
Yeah,
Didn't
right.
even
Yeah,
cry
exactly.
at
Child
birth.
coded, I think, would probably make more sense.
Day 25 of the
Also, what's
horseboat
good,
moved.
Frozen? Welcome.
It's raining.
I said we are doing a Sophie
Baby
prologue
doesn't
where
laugh or
birds go
cry.
wee. Yeah.
Not ever.
Which
I'm
I
really
mean,
hating the
Ray says
pigeons
not
right
to
now. They're
worry
giving me a
about
hard
baby
time,
that
but I
doesn't
feel like
cry.
they just do that.
I don't.
Natural.
It,
I had a doctor examine
this
the
it may be a
child in
wash because I'm
secret.
seeing
The
how many
pulse
of
is
them are
normal.
here.
There's no heartbeat.
I don't think I'll be able to beat it,
Heartbeat.
but I'm gonna try at least. I'm gonna stick
Day
around for
2
a little
of the
bit, see what's
Wyvern
up.
Moon. Sunny.
We'll see.
I
The pink girl
feel I
just had
must
a
take the
brain
child
tumor
and
that made
leave.
her act a little
But the
silly.
church is
Oh.
always watching.
That's
Well,
what it was.
I don't know what Lady
Okay.
Rhea has
All right.
planned.
Whenever
so
you
funny
meet her
because
first, it's like,
world
oh,
of
she's
Lady
this is
Rhea.
just a child coded
Now I'm terrified. of
Right,
her.
yeah.
character.
I was about to
Day
say too. I was
the
like,
Wyvern Moon.
that sounds like a
Or
thing
rain.
that like
I used
you
the
would
fire
you
that
would
broke
say
out
almost
last year.
hyperbolically
The
to
child's
say
death.
like, yeah, she just acted
Lady
like
Rhea
a
is
child.
in a state
But
over the
then I
years.
was like, no,
can't
those
change
games
what I've
actually
done.
would have a concept like that in
got
them.
to
So
take the child.
it probably is actually how they were, which I imagine, yeah.
Well, now.
I don't know why we,
That
you know,
baby must
need
be you.
child coded characters, but
That means
Hey
Someone's
man,
approaching
you know what
us.
I mean? Because what are we doing?
listen,
I don't
being-
know why it feels like such a necessity all the time.
Yeah,
But they
think that
always
Captain-
find their way into the game. I don't know
Gerald.
how.
being anime
Yeah, John
adjacent
was-
for 27 years, I
hope you
never
know
understood
that
why
the
we
most
need
important thing in the
child
world
coded
today.
characters.
It's unfortunate too because it seems it's a common thing. Like it's not just like a
He
like
wasn't the
some
most
shows do it
emotional
or
guy.
some games do it.
Sure expressing his affection
Like
wouldn't
anime,
have come naturally to him.
anything.
Yeah,
They're
After
like,
what's happened,
but what if we
it's
got
up to
like
me now.
16-year-olds in there?
I,
Don't you think that would be cool?
swear to protect
You know what I
you
mean?
and the
Like,
Captain.
and they do it
it's
all
like
the time.
I think you should be burned at the stake. How about
Like,
that?
This isn't the time for
yeah,
my
y'all
blood.
need to Do something. Pick
Lady
something
Rhea
else.
Pick
is
something
looking
else.
for you.
Pick
I
something
came
else.
to tell you that.
Just bum rush the boss. You'll be
I'll
fine.
take my leave now.
I don't think I can bum rush the boss.
I
This
promise.
book is filled with
You
secrets
won't.
yet unknown.
You won't be fine.
You must return another time.
I
to
can't
read
get
the
in that
rest.
fast.
Take it from me, who absolutely
Yeah.
fucking tried that already.
No, for sure,
I
man.
know now.
Also, why is
your
my
fates
game
have
only now telling me
intertwined.
that you're on 3 houses? You've been here this whole time.
I don't know.
Phone, you haven't been back in all this time, and you're telling me that YouTube had to kick one of your messages away, or did you delete it
Oh
yourself?
no, phone probably did it himself.
Professor,
The phone, I was just thinking about. I was like, phone probably did.
I am filled
think
with
phone does
grief
that.
at the loss of our most
So you need to break the barriers
celebrated
quickly
knight.
to deal with them.
Gerald
As
was
they
an
come to not get
ally of
overwhelmed.
many
Yeah.
years.
I'm trying to do it as fast as
and
possible.
also
I
a
just
dear
suck.
friend.
There will be no reinforcements. Trust me, bro. Legend, why would you lie to my face?
He fell in
Because
love with one of the nuns
you
who
know
had
I'm
killed
sitting here
Mark,
dealing with
Their
reinforcements
love
as we
produced a
speak.
child,
So why would you do that?
whom she died giving birth to.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
It
All right,
was
phone.
her
I see.
decision.
I see how it's going to be.
She
You know
weighed
what?
her own life against
I have
that
missed
of
you,
her
bro.
child
It's
and
been a while. I
implored
see.
me to save the child.
I almost forgot what it was
Her
like.
father.
And Kirby,
Never
honestly, I probably wouldn't have as much of a problem with it
He took
if
the
I
child, took you, and
like
disappeared without warning.
stumbled upon Danganronpa as a child.
Yeah.
However, I did
You
not.
This is the problem. I was thinking, oh man, it's like because the
mother.
longer you stay into anime,
was
the
slain.
more you realize, man, it
Sorry
really
for the
has
interruption,
been
Lady Rhea.
teenagers
There's
this
something you
entire
must hear
time.
immediately.
Because now as an adult, I'm
report from
realizing
the
that
knights
all the
patrolling
characters
the
I
area.
see are children.
Yep.
But like
Very
before,
well.
when you're a child,
Professor,
they are your age,
you
so
are
you don't
dismissed
think
for the
about
day.
it.
Yep.
It's not.
Please
It wouldn't
rest
be a
and
problem.
focus
The
only
Danganronpa
on
games
mending
probably
your heart.
would have probably
Understood?
hit me perfectly fine when I heard about Danganronpa, because it would have been around when I was like 15, 16. So all the horny bits they got in that game, bro, I'd have probably been like, yeah, dog, run it.
Yeah,
I'm in.
dog.
I'm so there. Full send it. I'm here for it every
Part
single
one.
time.
Yeah.
But
White Cloud.
you know, I got there when I'm like
Guardian
22. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
where
it's-
the goddess dwells.
I'm good off that, bro. I'm all right.
I'm alright. I got bills to
Like, I'm
pay.
so okay. Anime has a target
Long ago,
demographic and
the
never knew.
Guardian
Well,
Cerberus made
anime
an
doesn't
appearance
necessarily have a
during
target
She had been
demographic.
summoned by the
But I
goddess,
mean,
whose soul
most of the
was
popular
suffering
ones
as the
do.
flames of
Yeah.
war
And most of the
raged
popular
across
ones are
Portland.
shonen.
Some
Or shonen
believe that
coded.
high in
So
the
like
sky
they'll be
in
shonen
Cerberus,
adjacent.
the
They'll be
immaculate
all
ones,
they're all
mighty
essentially
winds
marketed to
overpowered the
children.
strong
But like
winds carrying the
How long
guardian
you know,
of
that's
a-
not all anime.
forces into
How long of a
battle.
disparity, or like how long of a wait was it between Danganronpa 2 and 3? Or did you
It's
just
a phenomenal question.
do V3 late, Gubs? Realistically, that shit is
Yes.
very. It's the games are very fucking odd.
Yeah. Marion is done with with this chapter. LA, yeah, she's having a hard time.
I think Danganronpa is a good surface game. It's like 5 years. Damn. Because the more you start to think about it, the more things unravel. Like this
Yeah.
might just be the
it's-
dumbest thing I've ever.
Oh, for sure, bro. It's one of those games where you give it time to fester in your mind, and you're like, wait, he wasn't cooking anything. What are you talking? Like, bro, it's absolutely in there baking with nothing. You kidding me?
Yeesh. That is enough.
Insane, but it is. I do imagine, like, it's fun on the surface though. Like, you don't really have to. If you're not thinking about it much, I think they're really fun to just kind of play
It
through.
must be deeply moving
Also,
for you
Liza
to hear
is
such
dead.
things, but now
And
is not
Yuri.
the time for
Damn.
Alright,
whimsy.
well,
Someone is here.
Three Houses is so weird for a FE game, really?
You do not
Oh,
wish
wait,
for
I
them
did
to
hear
see
it,
you
yeah.
in this state.
It is kind of
So
weird for
pull
an FE
yourself
game, huh?
together.
I thought I might find you here,
Do I
teacher.
just quit out? No, go back.
Not the type to wallow in solitude, huh? That's a relief. let me tell
5-year
you.
wait between 2 and V3?
So,
That's
What were you
crazy.
reading?
That's
Is that
a pretty
Gerald's-
fucking big wait.
Insane, actually. What if we go back far enough to
So
where
it
we're
is.
all still up here, and then we all go forward
Hey,
instead of
maybe this has some entries from when Gerald left the monastery.
Yes,
Is that
like
so?
here. Oh, excuse
He
me.
was the captain of the knights.
To
but
release in
something made
2012,
him leave the
V3 was in
monastery in a hurry.
2017. Oh,
If it has something to do with
Weird.
your birth,
So,
knowing what
2
happened
was
may get us
released when I was
closer
a
to knowing
freshman
what
in high
secrets
school.
the church is hiding. teach.
And then 3
Would you mind
released
letting me read that
when I was
diary?
a sophomore in college.
I know how important it is to you, but I'm not
Yeah.
asking lightly.
Yeah, that time.
Please
Yeah,
allow me to
Yeah, I would
borrow.
have never. I would have never.
Yeah, right. Would have been good. Did you hear about the last Defense Academy, which is kind of Danganronpa X Fire Emblem?
I'm
Yes.
forever in
Wait,
your debt, teach.
Is that not what we're talking
If you'd
about?
refused, I would
It
have
says
had to
Last
sneak in
Defense
here in bed
Academy.
at night.
You say
I
Last
wasn't
Defense
looking
Academy,
forward to the
but
prospect.
I know it. It's
Anyhow,
101.
let me fill you
Also,
in on
welcome
what's been
for us.
going on lately, and not just as thanks for pointing me to that.
But yeah, I did hear about that game.
Rhea
It does seem
dispatched
cool,
the
and I
knights
might
to
play.
various locations in a frantic search for the enemy.
Are they
There's a
just
rumor that
SRPGs?
she's already secured
What
some
made them
information.
actually like permadeath?
Something big is going to happen soon.
Dang.
That has me
Curse
wondering.
just called you old, my
If you
god.
find out where the enemy is,
All
what
right.
will you
Also-
do about it?
You know?
If you ask, I
I don't think that's even.
no, scratch that.
That's not
All
that
of us students would
I guess
gladly
I'll
lend
just
a
go
hand.
Obviously.
fuck myself.
Don't forget it. Now go. Everyone's
Oh
worried
my
about you.
gosh,
You
that's
better
crazy.
show them you're in good spirits.
I was after UDG. Most people expected the series to die.
thank you. You
So I was
saved me.
hyped because the announcement revived an essentially dead series. Fair
then the mystery
enough.
of our bodies
Yeah.
would be
Ultimate
revealed.
Despair Girls was it.
Preventing that was my only.
The 100-line Last Defense Academy.
I'm afraid
Oh,
you
that's the
must
full
remain,
name. I see.
Claudia. There is something.
Yeah, why we calling Zen old? You know what I mean?
Oh, of
What's going
course.
on?
I'm always happy to cooperate.
That man
with
ain't done
someone.
nothing wrong.
Leave it to me.
I'm afraid you
Also,
must
your thing keeps
remain,
on
Claudia.
breaking for me. I don't know why that's the case. Strange. Very strange.
How annoying.
Flame Emperor, is she offending you? Unfortunately, we
I
cannot
wonder who
take
the
our
Flame
eyes off
Emperor
her,
is.
so there is nothing to be done. You are our greatest creation.
So many
We
options.
use the defiled beast's blood as the fuel to your
I need
flame,
to kill
that you may
everything
burn
here.
even the gods.
You are a very hairy
Now is
motherfucker.
the
You know
time
that?
to cleanse
And very
Fulton
white.
with that power
Fuck.
and bring
Kind of
forth our
purpley. That's throwing me off.
Extremely
There
so.
will be no salvation for you,
That brother
your
is
kind. Those responsible for such gruesome deeds and dust.
I need everyone up the steps now.
all so that you may acquire the strength you
In
need.
fact, you all should
all
stay pretty
for
close.
a purpose.
Keep it like this. Cursed is a bit. Yeah. That's for sure.
Ingrid's birthday. I don't give a shit. Tea party. I didn't say tea party. Wait a minute. Fuck. I didn't flowers.
There's actually no way.
Oh
my god.
berry
Thank you for
blend.
inviting me.
Well.
Thank you.
Drink your tea.
How
We
relaxing.
should run to these ones, but there is.
You know what? We might as well lock in. I say lock in. I'm not looking shit up though. Dining partners.
About that.
Never mind. Where'd the dice?
Yes, I agree.
Yeah.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Yes.
Started the same year V3 drops.
Yes, I agree.
Man.
Yes.
Wait, is this maddening? Oh yeah, this is maddening. Yeah, Fomen, the run is just a normal maddening run, by the way, because I've not,
Thank you for
I've
the
not
treat.
beat a normal
I had such a great-
maddening run without New Game Plus yet. So I don't have like the title screen or whatever. So me and Zen are both doing it. He started it first though, and he's kind of the reason that I'm doing it, because you know he's not going to beat maddening before I beat maddening.
Huh.
That was the way that it had to
The
go down.
training equipment needed maintenance, so I
And
thought
then
I'd give it a good
yeah, I was in
cleaning
college
and
by
some
then
oil.
as well. Yeah.
Why is that for you to do?
I think a decent amount of us probably were
If you
close.
intend to use
I
something
was
a lot, it's on you to
2017
take
was
good
my
care of it.
last year of high school.
You are a
personally.
noble who does
So-
not have
Yeah,
fear
you're-
of working
you're
with
gonna be, I
artists
think.
or becoming dirty.
Year
And
or
you can
two.
climb
I can't
trees.
really.
When years
I
and
don't
change,
know.
I think.
Impressed.
Yeah, something like that.
Thanks, but to be honest, I don't think being a noble really has anything to do with anything. Nobles and
I heard they were
commoners are
wrong with
all
the
equal
with
here.
the blind new game.
We're all buddies.
Maddening
Even you do
Crimson
chores,
Fire
don't
run.
you?
Unfortunate.
Social rank doesn't
It regards
matter
the
when you
fair
put
and
your
balanced
life in
unit.
each other's hands. I like that about
Yeah, of
this
course
place.
she is.
I have your
Yeah, she's
same
great.
We've only
opinion.
ever been fair and balanced.
Status is something chosen by chance, not by a person.
Never finished the
Everything
new game
became
plus ran
different when I
maddening
came from
myself.
Bridget to the Empire.
Oh, bro, honestly, it's
The
honestly
ability does not
pretty
stop
easy.
life from surprising you.
New game plus
I know
maddening
just
is
what you
not
mean.
that difficult. I guarantee it. I
It's
think
not like
I
the
genuinely
ancestors
think
of
that
the
New Game
nobility
Plus
or
Maddening
royalty were
is
selected by
simply
the goddess
fun.
herself, after all.
Because like it's
What does
a
origin or
challenge, sure,
status
but it's
matter?
honestly
In the grand scheme of things,
it is a challenge where you can still kind of steamroll a
Nobility
lot
isn't
of
a
the
matter of
content.
birthright
So I think
alone.
it's a satisfying
At least not in
playthrough.
my eyes.
Because most of it, like
But that
the
shit.
New Game Plus shit, is that you keep all of your
Very
renown
much
and shit,
strange
right?
for a noble.
So you get to buy
thanks.
a
Same
bunch
to
of
you.
shit.
Oh yeah.
You're a princess of Bridget, right?
Because like you see all this stuff that you're working
You
toward,
are
like
too.
let's say you're trying to get like
I'm
Lysithea
normal in
to A+
Bridget.
in Magic
In
or whatever.
Fallen,
You
you
can
Oh,
just buy
they
that
keep-
back.
Oh,
You can just buy that back with
you could.
renown, and
Oh,
you'll be
you
back
could
to-
blitz the fuck out of this game.
Yeah, bro, it's cool because you
I
get
think
to
also
you get
that
to
your
see
heart
the
is
things
kind.
that like you earned
I'm thinking
essentially
you will be a
and
good
use them
team.
early game and see how much you can
I'll
tear it
remember
apart.
that.
It's really fun. I
But
mean,
for
the
now,
thing is
this
too,
equipment
it's still
has
a
been
challenge
so-
because it's
I
still
will be
maddening.
helping you.
Yeah.
But
We will join
it's
together
not
our
that much of a
efforts.
challenge. You know what I mean? Like you can still
You're an
still
abnormality,
blitz
princess.
like you just said.
Wonderful
Like you can kind of cut through a bunch of the content. It's very nice. I think it's a very relaxing run to do because it feels satisfying to come up with ways to beat maddening, but the ways that you can beat it are
Thank you
so
for going to
vast
such
that
lengths
it's
to
never
come
really
see
all
me
that difficult to
happy.
do in the first place.
I
It's
live
just
here,
fun
so
to come up
it's
with
not
new
like
ways.
I had to
That
travel
point
a
you're just
long
theory
way.
crafting. That makes sense.
Need me for
Yeah,
something,
exactly.
Coco?
And that's all.
Need
All you,
might be an
it's the most fun you'll have playing on
Because I
maddening.
was
I
just
think.
headed to bed.
I would hope
It's
so.
nearly sunset.
Or repeat
Have
the
a good
month
night.
glitch. Oh, I
Wait,
heard about
no,
that glitch. I
just
don't like
because I
using
don't
glitches
need
like
you
that
for
because I feel like
anything
that's
doesn't mean you may go.
that's
Repeat
too
the
much. That
month.
makes it
Need
too
isn't
easy.
quite it precisely.
Yeah, there was like a
Hmm.
glitch that was
How to
found.
broach the
I don't remember what it
subject
was. There was like a certain month.
Nice rhyme.
I think
Are
it
you
was.
dabbling in poetry now?
It might have been in, you know, Flame when you can skip to the
Don't
end.
be
Mm.
daft.
I think in
I
that
need
month
you
you
for
can
something.
glitch it to where you
You
can
could've just said
constantly
that from
do
the
it over
start.
and over and over, and you can get as much out of it as you want.
Bruh.
I don't remember it because again, I don't really
So
care
you
for
want me
glitches
to
like that, so I don't
Whatever
remember
this
any
is.
of them. But
It's how
I do
intend
know of
to
that
show
one.
my gratitude for all the things you do
I don't
for me.
care very much.
Right. Everything I do for you, such as
Most months that doesn't end on a
What
weekend, you
exactly?
can infinitely.
You know,
Oh, never
the
mind.
pastries,
Most months
the
that
dried
doesn't
meats,
end on a
sharing your
weekend, you can
fruits.
infinitely repeat.
Oh, like
Okay,
when you ate
never
those
mind.
What the
curds
fuck?
and you got juice all over your
Yeah,
face.
that's weird.
Must
Or
you
use the
really
infinite
have
renown
every
overflow.
time?
I do
It
remember
took
hearing. I think
hours to
someone
get
in
the
chat.
seeds out of my
Liam, were you the
favorite
one who were
fan.
telling me to do it? Because
I
I
thought it
think
was
someone
funny.
told me to do it,
So,
or that I should do
What's
it.
this drink you gave
Even
me?
if you didn't mean it,
smells
I do
good.
remember hearing it.
Looks weird. It's all the
These
rage
new game plus
amongst
bonuses
the
are the
elite
free
now.
battalion and free
They call it
professor
coffee.
level. Yeah, which were not fun
It's
to raise.
derived
Yeah,
from
exactly. Yeah,
rare
because you see like
Dagden
professor level that we're
beans, which are
raising now. You see
roasted,
how I
ground,
keep
and
on
then
saying like,
boiled over
bro,
water.
I forget
That's a lot
that
of
I
effort to
don't
make
have,
hard bean
I
water.
can't train this
Nobles
many
find such
students, or I
inventive
can't
ways
do
to
this many
waste
things in
time.
Oh yeah.
free
Hold your
time.
criticism until
It's
you've
because
tasted
whenever
it.
I do new game plus
And
maddening,
taste
I
it
max
quickly,
out my
please.
professor
This is
level
a beverage
immediately,
that
and
one
then
must
everything
drink
from
hot.
there I can just.
All right.
Mm.
You can
Yes.
just train as many students as you
Well,
want. You
your
can do as many
verdict?
battles as you want, so you can
Whoa.
grind. Well, not as many
is
battles
not
as you
what I
want, but you
expected.
can do way more,
It tastes like
so you can
mud,
do a little bit
but
more grinding.
Also, it's delicious.
A
and
very,
I never
again,
wanna
it's very
stop drinking.
satisfying to play through.
Exactly
If
my
you ask
reaction.
me
The
personally,
flavor is
yeah,
so striking,
I do
the
enjoy New
trembles
Game
for
Plus.
more.
Pretty
All gone. Got more?
nice. Man, I need to fish again. The game,
Indeed,
yeah,
I do not.
yeah, just to raise the
coffee
professor
bean,
level,
as
I just
I've
be fishing,
mentioned,
bro.
is rare and thus
They got me at
expensive.
that pond
They are
so
not
frequently,
easy to
it's
procure.
crazy. I don't know why.
Though, if I could
No
restore
need,
House
bro.
Nouvelle to its
No
former
need. They got me
glory,
locked down
I
at the
might
pond.
have means to acquire more.
I don't know if I told you to do, but I have definitely mentioned it.
You don't
Yeah,
have
exactly.
to go to all that trouble. Oh, but I was
Something like
going to
that.
restore
I think
my
it'd be
house
I've been
Animal
paying
Planet.
attention
Just
this
maybe
entire time, and I found out
sometime
Happy
until
and
my
Constance were
finances
talking
improve.
about coffee this
How
entire
about
time.
we go to the woods and find
Those
some fruit
actually.
trees like we did the other day?
Of course they were.
Fresh fruit
Of
might not
course
be as
Constance
fancy
would
as
be talking about
but it's
coffee.
good enough for me.
Apparently, it's a brand new
If that's all you
thing that
desire,
has
I
never
think
been
I
before
can.
seen.
Oh wow,
Turn
that's so
returns.
funny. It's crazy how that works. Never before seen addictive
Coffee.
substance. The coffee.
Happy said it tastes like mud. But
Please
she
hit this, please
couldn't.
hit this, please hit this, please hit this, please hit this.
Had to look over. And I was like, you know what? Let me see this.
It would have been cool if you hit it though.
Would have been. I think that's why you missed.
Yeah, Yeah. Seems to be a recurring theme over here.
Okay, Claude, I think it's time for you to get on that sniper gang shit.
Oh, it's time. And now I want some coffee.
Can we talk about how
11
Constance
PM.
drills have an undercut color? Honestly, Constance drills have like crazy drip.
I love her hair, by the way. That like the pink, the purple under.
The purple under the blonde
or whatever.
is
So good.
fucking
I would have never
nuts.
thought of something like that. I love it. Do love it. I will say I do just generally like the characters from the Ashen Wolves or whatever. Their designs are just very, very strong.
Yeah.
Extremely so. I think they get very bad when they go into the time skip, but you know, they're good in the beginning. I think Happy and Constance look fine when they get into their time skip, but bro, the way they did Yuri and Balthus, they hate them. They hate them boys so much. They hate them boys so much. They I couldn't believe. I was genuinely like, bro, Yuri has some like. I like the way he wears his uniform more than basically anybody else in the cast. And then they went ahead and they were like, what if we made his adult fit look like he has no idea what he's putting on? Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's terrible, bro. I really don't like it.
Actually, now that Raphael's in a dress, I don't have to. You don't need to do any other certifications. You're good.
Oh, yes, sir. Yeah, no, he's good for life, actually. He's actually so chill.
Turn Lysithia into a trickster and give it this fucked up collar.
I do not like the trickster fit. I will not lie. That's the fit that they give to Yuri.
Collar. Yeah,
that's the fit that they give to. That's Yuri's adult fit, and I think that's so dumb. It looks awful. They made him a vampire. Why? Stupid.
Funny.
It was really dumb. Two things I remember about the three houses: just make everyone a flyer, and just make everyone a sniper. Raphael, my actual goat. I did not think that we'd actually get that. Oh my god. Thank you, Raphael. We are finally locking in. It's been so damn long. My gosh. Alright, well, unfortunately, I think we're still getting hunted down by the pigeons. It's not really gonna last very long if we just get hit by them. So we're gonna have to get real creative.
Wait, Bernie, what if I put you in that fucked up collar? Yeah, this doesn't look good on anybody.
No, it's awful. It's such a bad fit, and they forced it onto Yuri. I cannot believe they did him like
any
that.
goddamn body. Okay.
Terrible, terrible fit, man.
I'm not gonna say it was going to look good on Bernie, but fuck, bro.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like if anybody's gonna pull it off, man, I have faith. But not even her. Isn't it happy and turns our ease to survive? Wait, what? What in the world is that? Impaired Wall Battalion? Legend, I have no idea what that is. Would it save me from my struggles?
What the fuck are we talking about?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. This is why every should be fixed growth. It's a lot of two. Ah, yeah. I kind of like the randomized growths, but I have a problem, so that's me. Like I much rather be like randomized like that, because I think it's an interesting thing that they've added to the game where your level growths are not guaranteed. It's more like a percentage that you'll get them, which is interesting to me. Okay. How in the world do I get this thing to not move?
Okay, so I need to put her in the fucking air. Gotcha.
Oh,
I should probably also put Constance in the air as well.
Impregnable wall is what you were. Oh, I see.
Actually,
I don't think I've heard of that.
I might just keep Constance on the earth. I might just switch them up.
Really? On the ground?
Yeah, put Constance on
Keep
earth.
her all 10 toes, bro?
She's gonna be on a horse. But
okay, fair enough. All 4 toes, you know what I mean?
Yeah, all 4 hoes.
Well, I don't know if those are the words I said.
Hooves?
Not quite.
What's wrong with hooves?
Oh, I thought you said.
Hey,
I didn't think you said
hey.
hooves. I didn't think you said hooves. That's all.
Hey, hold
That's
on.
all I was saying. I didn't think you said hooves. Have you considered sending a unit to die? Yes. I won't, though. because unfortunately I have morals to stand by.
See, because
which sucks,
if your
because
units
I
were
really
like
do
that, they
want to
wouldn't
just-
die though. You ever think about that?
You're so right. It would be really cool if I was like that.
If they're, you know, if
However,
they're
what
like
I've
that.
learned here today is that I'm not. Simply put,
131
I'm
as a
over it.
warlock. Yeah, I don't know if I'm
They'll
gonna get
simply,
you up
they'll simply dodge.
there. Do I put
surely.
Lysithea in the air? I might have to.
She can't, by the way,
Why you say
because
that?
she has a bane in flying.
So?
She hates the skies. You will not get her up there.
Oh, like she doesn't have a hidden talent in it though.
No, like she's.
Oh, she's
definitely-
just not getting up there. Okay.
She hates it, cause I've made her. I'm trying to make her a flyer in my old Bane's run thing or whatever, because she has a Bane in flying.
Mm.
So I know that it's really hard because I'm actively trying to get her in the air, and if you haven't been doing that from jump, I don't think she's getting there anytime soon. Attack. Dash.
Petra, what can
It
I
wouldn't
do with you?
kill Happy, but it would get really close. We technically could. It would just take some effort. It would take some. Yeah, it would take a lot. But that's what I'm saying. I feel like you would have had to have made that the game plan from when you started the game. Because I had been training Lysithea in flying since I got her. You know, if you only just start now, I feel like
Yeah.
you'd be too cooked. I have no idea what to do.
That shit is a B plus. Your axe is at a C
You know what?
plus.
I
Fuck.
have an idea. If I put you here,
Yeah, Petra, I'm gonna have to
You
start
into,
giving you an
like-
axe. Well, actually, do I need to? Hold on, let's look at certification one more time. Petra,
not you.
Wyvern Lord.
At least they have access to Pegasus Knight. Damn, 3 houses with their sexism. Yeah. I mean, that's not a 3 houses thing. That is just a general FE thing, to be fair. So.
Okay, so
I
if
do-
we put
I
you
do.
on the Pegasus,
37. What was that?
it'll
Heal?
actually be a lot better.
Word?
The stat change total is kind of Jesus. There's no way you're becoming up. Jeez. Fuck.
Are there no male Pegasus Knights in FE ever? No. Pegasus Knights are historically female. Always have been, always will be. I think it's something that they've kind of kept up as a tradition at this point. I don't think they'd even be willing to have a change.
You know what, Petra? Try it. 44%. We take those off.
Full send it. Go.
You.
I hate it. And it's so crazy because my Happy's over here dying while that's taking place.
Oh,
It's so crazy.
she's on the dragon. Fuck
The
yeah.
duality of man. I'm getting beat up by wyverns, and you're on a wyvern when you shouldn't be. I can't take it. What
What's
is
the problem?
this?
What's the problem?
So foolish. Also, we have to go back. What's good, Woka? Welcome, welcome. Tsubaki does not exist.
To remember, kids
Tsubaki
always
Pegasus.
gamble.
Always,
You're
yeah.
so
You know what? That's
right.
too real. There's one from Fate, Tsubaki. Oh, okay. Oh, I'll give it up. Yeah, Tsubaki, that guy. I'll give it up. I've never heard of this. In fact, let me look him up. Because I feel like let me just, I need to understand the lay of the land. You know what I mean?
Lay of the
Because
land.
clearly I'm uneducated. Where is Tsubaki? Fates. Tsubaki. I just want to see real Swift leg. Oh. Wait.
Let's go to the marketplace. Let's buy a killing axe or whatever the fuck that shit is called. Now then.
Is there a reason that Tsubaki is able to be on a Pegasus? Because I know that Pegasus Knights are always gender locked. That is fact. That's always the truth. So why is it that he's an exception? Did they ever explain it?
Actually, wait.
That game has weird classes. I see.
That makes
They're just a
sense.
little kooky crazy. I see. That works for me.
Makes sense. You can't. You could not get a killer axe. Wait a minute. Now that I'm thinking about it, that'd be fucking nuts.
Killer axe. Pretty nice. Based in gender lock classes outside of DLC things. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm surprised because in my head, I'm like, the people who do Fire Emblem, they do not want to touch that. Like they're like, listen, these lot are always good. This is gonna be a gender lock thing for the rest of time, and we're not changing it. But I guess in Fates they did try to change it up. And why did they go back then? Because I mean, I imagine that can only be a good change. Because I would have liked to have made like, I don't know, like Claude. What if he could have been a Pegasus Knight? What did it end up? Did something end up going down?
What the fuck is this supposed to be then?
Oh yeah.
Gradavis?
Oh, Gradavis, bro?
Apparently I've got a rusted lance that just turns into Gradavis.
Oh, yeah. Some of the rusted weapons, they turn into like pseudo-ancient, what are the things called? Relics? They're like pseudo-relics. They're not really relics, but they're extra powerful normal weapons, if that makes sense. So they're like a little bit above a relic. I mean, above a normal weapon. Gradavis is one of those things that it's a legacy weapon. It is a weapon that was wielded by a character in FE1, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I can make a killer axe. Fucking smoking it.
Yeah, you can make killer. You can definitely make a killer anything, really. Genuinely anything I think you can make a killer of. I don't know about fists, but that might be my only, that's like the only question mark I have. I think everything else you can.
You can.
And obviously magic.
Black sand steel. I mean, it makes something. I just gotta be a higher professor level.
At least engage reclass. Reclass are much easier to understand. Yeah. I hate heart seal. Oh, I see. Gradavis, Syria, and Pocket. And what even is a friendship seal? I've been going on about seals. I don't even know what's going on in those games. Camus, Michaelis, and Astron. Oh, those are the people who have Gradavis, like historically. That's pretty cool. I like that they have weapons that kind of get passed down like that. It's neat. There's also a sword that I'm forgetting the name of at the moment. I feel like I should know it too, but it's not gonna come to me. Imagine it's just the Falchion. It could just be. I feel like it wouldn't be the weirdest thing they've done. Don't forget about Mercurius for swords. Oh, Mercurius. Fair enough. I think. Yeah, Kirsten and Legend basically said it at the same time. They were like, yeah, Mercurius, by the way. Mercurius is the one. Okay, so we can't beat this map. I give up.
Finally.
Yeah, it's time to go. Not in my turn. Oh, whatever.
I mean,
bro.
you're gonna go regardless.
Listen, they got me, bro. Don't take me out. If we survive this turn, though, I will try it.
House versus house bow tournament. All right, Bernie.
All right, she's dead. Nice.
Bernie, you know what to do. I need you to kill everyone in your sight.
Retreat. Yeah, we need to go.
If you must weep, then weep.
Camus had Gravis.
I
Michaelis
shall,
had
well, it would be ridiculous to not feel any.
I don't know how to say that one. Hauteclaire. George had Parthius. Oh, George is my goat, by the way. I rocks with George. And Astrom had Mercurius. Got you. Gradavis is the best one in my opinion. Though. 1-2 range, crazy. Yeah, it's real nice. Gradavis being a throwing weapon is actually insane. Really crazy. You know, I might do an auxiliary.
That's how I got. If you need help,
levels in.
I'm not even.
Because I don't think I can beat these. I don't
Whatever
think I can beat
happens.
the parallels just yet. I'll leave it alone. Also, yeah, I really rocks with Gradavis. Because I think
I'm not worried about me
Gradavis
needing to defend myself.
Beating the brakes off me.
Bernie's got this fucking shit down.
Is it an archer tournament?
Yep.
Oh yeah, she got that. Locked all the way.
You're telling me I've got to fight Hubert?
There's actually
You're
no way.
smoking
That brother's
dick.
never held a bow in his life. I guarantee it.
You're smoking dick. I know Edward.
Anywhere I can
Yeah, Gratifus is in 3 houses. Zen just got it.
Yeah, apparently I have it.
Yeah, it's through the rusted weapon stuff, which I think is a really clever way to bring those older weapons into the game. They have like rusted weapons, and then if you essentially clean them up and repair them, then they might be an old, like a really old weapon from past games. It's a clever way to put them in. I don't know if any other games have done that, but this is a smart way to implement them. Ooh. Oh. Wait. Oh, this is huge. Oh, finally. Wait. We actually get to buy real battalions. Wait, this is so big because I was really like, man, we really don't get any good battalions. That sucks. Turns out they've been sitting here. I just hadn't checked in a little. Well, I've been checking every time. I was checking.
A 2 crit, and you hit it on that motherfucker? Bro, if I'm the thief, I'm pissed.
Yeah, I'm furious. You kidding me?
Bro, I would have had that shit in the bag.
Why is she hitting me like this? Ref?
Oh. Ref? Ref?
Ref, do something. Bro, ref do something is the funniest thing I've heard recently.
Yeah,
well, that and the 100. Wait. Oh my gosh, I forgot. Zen, what is your answer to the 1 gorilla versus 100 dudes?
God damn it.
I have to know. Enlighten me, please.
God damn it.
Give me your thoughts off Dome. Have you thought about it much at all?
The more I think about it, the more I'm like, 100 people might not be enough. Because I think of the normal man.
You know what?
Because for a while I'm like, bro, that's 1 gorilla.
You know what I mean?
And I was like, the more I thought about it, I was like, have you passed a man on the street before?
You know what I mean? Like, bro.
And then have you gone to the zoo?
You know what I mean? Them boys are
one
tough.
of these people, or one of these things, is behind glass.
Professor?
And in an enclosure.
Dangerous things
Both of them probably should be behind glass and enclosures.
True.
But
So correct.
Expressions don't suit you, Professor.
Now,
It seems
here
most
is
of them-
my
isn't
take
that a-
on
What do
it.
you think,
So,
Professor?
in theory,
Hopefully the next
100
people say
men
you're quite
should
perhaps
win,
if I joined
and
your
they
class,
will
I could watch-
probably.
Indeed. I'll try.
But
I just got
that's
Felix.
theory.
I just got Felix in my class. Whoops. Okay.
Oh, bruh. Just absorbing the students.
I accidentally took him. I stole him while he was talking to Sylvain.
So here's my thing:
Professor,
100
they're saying
people
we can leave it alone, Hilda.
versus 1 gorilla. 100 men do win. But here's my thing: I think if you took 100 real human men, if you like people like you and me, like we all get thrown in there, I think that the gorilla wins because we will be affected by fear. Whereas in the hypothetical, 100 men versus 1 gorilla, they're all probably dogpiling it, and they're all everyone's going in there. We're probably losing like 20 guys. They're going to die and their families are gonna have to mourn their death. But like, since it's theoretical, they're not real, and they'll win. They'll win. But
Yeah.
I think that if you took 100 real men, real human men, and put them in front of a gorilla and said, kill it,
Professor,
I think they'd
please
fold
lend us your ear.
because they'll
I do not
see
see
it
what it-
beat
all
up
I said
one
was that if
guy,
you want to
and
go back
we're
to what you
all
are,
cooked. I'm telling
the
you, if they
Empire
took 100
most of
normal,
us is
average
turned up
dudes,
dead.
You were
like 100 of
already
me,
told.
and one
I
dude
am
goes in
learning
first,
here
he gets
from the
pieced up by
academy.
himself. Every single other person is leaving. We will not beat it, I guarantee.
I am not
But the
returning
100
to
men
help.
should win.
Look,
They should win, theoretically,
Should.
hypothetically. If we're talking about it in just raw
Raw numbers.
data. Like, yeah, because if you're thinking about it as just like, it's just think of a nebulous 100 men. You know what I mean? Like a 100 men that don't actually exist.
Or realistically,
They will
100
win.
anything.
Would beat a gorilla. I was saying if you want to be extreme, obviously 100 ants couldn't do it. But more or less, if something's the same size as a gorilla,
Yeah.
or at least kind of close to it, 100 of that thing should be able to beat it.
smell
100%.
this is
But because as real people, we will get scared, we will not be able to beat it. That is how
yes.
I think.
I was gonna say, I think it all depends on how coordinated you are as a
And
group
you
of
know what's
100.
so funny? You know what's so funny? The original tweet is 100 men could beat one gorilla. Everyone just has to be dedicated to the thing. And I was like, and it's so funny that the conclusion I've come to is exactly that. We
Yeah.
just have to be dedicated.
You
That's
gotta be
literally
dedicated.
it. But the thing is, we won't be.
We won't.
As real people, we will see that someone will get pieced up, and we will be like, actually, what if I wanted to live today? And then we won't do it. Or we'll just run away scared until it catches us, and then we die. It's the gorilla will win against people who have conscience and can feel fear.
How many Tsugos would it take to beat a gorilla?
Bro.
That's my question.
Theoretically or actually really?
Both.
Theoretically, again, it would probably take, well, it would take more than 100. I'll tell you that. We aren't built like that. Theoretically, it would still have to be over 100. So like, I'll say 150. 100 is already still a lot, so I'll say 150.
I can see it.
If we're talking about real, actual, like if you literally put me a number of times in front of a gorilla, it would have to be 1,000. It would have to be. Because otherwise, I'm not touching it, bro. Unless there's 1,000 of us running at it, bro, hauling. Yeah, bro. People got to realize that when they run, they feel plenty. Yeah. I mean, the gorilla could also run, but also like, let's say we all go to jump it. I am under the assumption that once we're on, if you're on top of it, it's going to fight for its life. Yes. And once it starts doing that, and then it kills people, then the other real humans that are there will also just be scared and then not want to fight.
Yes.
Hey, I think people will always assume that people will pussy out, but like every animal would too when fighting 100 of anything of a comparable size. That is fair. That is fair. I still stand by it though, because I'm scared. Like, I barely want to go up to a cockroach that is hundreds of times smaller than me. You know what I mean? I am definitely more likely to be scared of the gorilla than the gorilla is of me, and I feel like that would. I feel like if there's 100 people in there and we're all kind of thinking like me because we're all average-sized people or just average in general, I think it'll just end up winning. Either that or we all stand there and stalemate. All 101 of us in that cage.
How many Zens versus a gorilla? I was talking to Amber about this.
You might be fine.
A few days ago. Knowing. Okay, so if I know for a fact that there's no way out of this unless we beat that gorilla, it might only take like 20 of me.
Fair.
But it is more likely that me and however many of me and that gorilla we're chilling. We're chilling. I'm not saying I'm a pacifist, but I'm like, bro, I'm not putting my funky life on the line for you. For you? No.
Correct answer. Why does the gorilla get the good faith that he's gonna fight? That is true. I am giving the benefit of the doubt, but at the same time, I am like, I think that the thing will fight for its life if it's about to be killed.
Yes.
If like 50 of us jump at it.
For a request.
Sure, it might try to run, but if someone finally catches it and it's holding on to it, trying to kill it, I think that the gorilla will then, in response, be like, "All right, well, your neck is gone." And
you're like, "Well, your neck is gone."
So, like, of course, the gorilla would try to fight for its life too, but I think that it would be more likely that even if it tried to run away, it will probably eventually get caught, and in that moment, will probably fight back. And then when it fights back, I think that's when everyone gets scared, and then everyone will back off. Yeah. That's how I think. But I think that's just me. 20 is definitely an overestimate. You know? That is fair. But, like, I think 20 is probably all right. It's not... You probably wouldn't make it out of there. But
I want to say, I think the bare minimum is 20. We're getting fucked up.
Yeah.
But like, a minimum 20.
Yeah. I need more.
'Cause I just like looked, because we were talking about it, I looked up the size of a gorilla. They can be like up to, I think it's like 300, 360 pounds. I'm already like 226. I'm already 2/3
you can just
gorilla.
overwhelm, right? Yeah.
So, yeah.
I felt that.
Hey there, Professor. I'm not unhappy. Well,
I hate these
I
animal
might
versus
learn even
humans
more.
Conversation.
You're the
Right.
kind of guy-
Conversation.
oh, yeah.
Hey Dorothy,
Like,
come
what's
on,
the point?
go ahead and join
It's
this,
just fun.
join the house for me. Yeah, appreciate
Some
that.
that one side, but
All right, we got Dorothea too.
Also, Slash, it's just hypothetical stuff. Hypothetical stuff is just kind of fun and funny.
Yeah,
how did you?
Nothing all that crazy because it's never actually going to happen.
no, I think the most likely thing to happen would be if I was in a fucking enclosure with a gorilla. We'd be chilling
Because you're so
out of this whole
strong.
Yeah,
situation.
exactly. Exactly. If this actually took place, realistically, what would happen is both parties would sit there peacefully.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what would happen.
Yes.
Nobody would fight. It's no one. There would be no reason to, and I don't think anybody would feel the need to. They'd just be like, yeah, you know what? It's whatever.
What?
I'm gonna sit here. You can sit over there. We're good.
What?
That motherfucker gonna get curious. I'm just gonna sit there for a little bit, like, hey, just get out your system. I don't know what you got going on.
Yeah, right.
As long as you don't
What you got
fucking
going
kill
on?
me or anything, you know,
Listen, then we're chilling. I see no reason.
make me think of mortal peril. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Those animals are more afraid of us than we are of them. That's
Exactly.
fair.
Right.
I still, hey, listen, I still stand on it. I think that once it has to fight, it will fight,
They will fight.
and it will win. It is
That
strong.
motherfucker will fight tooth and nail.
I personally think 10 average men might be necessary, but 20 is overkill. Fair enough.
Depends.
Yeah, it does depend. I don't think 10 of me could handle it.
I was
I'll
about to say,
be
it depends on your like definition of an average man.
Exactly. Yeah, which, to be fair, I was thinking about it. I was like, is this 100 men going to be like 100 average-sized dudes, which I imagine is like, what? 5'9",
5'9", 180.
180. They could probably handle it around. I mean, they could. I mean, if, like you said, if they're like around 400 pounds, then realistically, 10 probably might be fine. If
Yeah.
we're talking about a bunch of average-sized dudes, because they could just overwhelm just off of pure, like, you're heavier than the thing at combined. Then just jump on him.
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? This is magic, right? Well, 10 of you is 2 men, so like. All right.
Wait, hold on. Damn.
Damn. Deputy's right.
I didn't know you were built like a beanpole over there, dog. Jesus Christ.
Believe it.
This
I
is
heard
it, bro.
Gerald passed. I knew him long before I ever even met you. He was always so much fun to be around. Hey, how about a favor?
Do they not have any more of these big? Oh, they don't have any more.
Who else can I steal from the other houses, I guess?
Go wild, bro. It seems like you're honestly at the stats where you can get most anyone, I imagine.
I just got Felix and Dorothea. Felix was by accident. Dorothea was like, you know what, how far can I go with this?
YouTube did not like that. I'm lagged out right now. If no one's got me, I know YouTube's got me.
No?
That's so funny, right?
Alright, Caspar is
Bro,
not trying to
instant
go.
core. Oh, Caspar does not want to move, huh?
I gotta be a brawler for that. And guess what I'm not about
I
to be.
see.
Got me fucked up. This is a Black Eagle classroom. Actually, who else from Black Eagles would I want?
No one, really. I don't think there's anyone really all that great in Black Eagles. Because I think you already got, you already had Petra and Bernie.
I got Petra, Bernie, and Dorothea now.
Yeah, you literally have their entire
Yeah, I ain't getting
Because
Sylvain.
Linhart, yeah, you're not getting, wait. Yeah, Sylvain is,
I was looking at the people that if I could poach them.
Yeah, you can definitely get him from. Well,
Great
actually, no,
timing,
you're using the
Professor.
mail, so you
I
might
was
have a
just going
harder
to come
time.
find you.
But still.
I don't know when the fuck I got
Are you busy?
those back on.
I have a question about formations. I don't understand them at all.
You may as well just recruit everyone.
Are the speed of battle and
Ferdinand
the
is
terrain
good.
connected
Can you recruit
somehow?
Ferdinand?
There's
I
too
didn't
much
even-
to
I-
memorize.
Probably.
For some reason, I thought that he kind of stuck to his side.
I
Because
don't.
he does seem very.
Well, I mean, he's
What do I
what?
have to
He's
know?
probably like horse,
I think I understand the basics.
horse and
To start,
either
you
horse,
just-
lance, or something,
Oh,
and dexterity.
Okay. Thanks for the help,
Something like
Professor.
that.
With your help, I should have no
It
trouble
probably shouldn't be all
becoming a
that hard.
proper knight.
honestly.
Huh? My parents were merchants of the Alliance.
I need to.
They died in an accident.
Oh,
That's
Raphael.
why it's up to me to look
Raphael,
after my little
you-
sis. I'm not great with bookkeeping, so
Your
I don't
parents are.
think I'd
You
make a
never
good
told me your parents were dead this whole.
Talked to Grandpa,
Okay.
and he
Dang,
suggested I become
man.
a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money
did-
to pay
I
my
did
way
know
into the
that, but
academy.
I guess it
My
takes
sis
him a
won't
while to bring
survive
that
if I
up.
get
Huh?
kicked out. So I can't give
He's
up now.
difficult to recruit, though. I see. You need heavy armor as one of his things, bro. Ferdinand's never
I
getting
might have
recruited.
tried
You
being a
kidding me?
mercenary if I
Heavy
didn't have my
armor
little
is a
sis to look
crazy
after.
ass.
I
Why
probably
in the
shouldn't say
world?
this, but being a mercenaries
Ridiculous,
have
bro.
no responsibilities. But someone's got to take care of my little sis, so that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is
We
more
can
Just
try
get
it.
his support out.
and you don't
I
have
guess
to
so.
worry about dying.
We can
Yeah,
look
you could
and
just
see.
My
You
sis
just get
has
really
been through
friendly
so
with him.
much.
Yeah.
I don't want her to have to worry about me.
Probably also solves all
Hey.
the problems.
Do-
No, that's not what I want.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on
Wait,
my
did I
free
double
blood,
buy
working
something?
hard for my
I
call
might
it a
be an idiot.
burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too.
Happy for
You've
you,
got my
Raphael.
sympathy. Really. Not having any siblings, I mean. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Proper night. I'm so sorry to hear about your dad passing. Anyway, can you do me a favor? Yeah, basically.
Yeah, for real.
That's
Okay.
No one ever cares.
Anna's over here. I don't need Linhart. Ignaz is upstairs.
His basement fort is locked to post time skip, so it's not the best way to get him. I see.
Where is Raphael? Not Raphael. Where the fuck is that dude anyway? Ferdinand. There he is. He's in the
Ferdy
fucking-
bands.
He's in the dining
There you go.
hall. That's where he was. He was talking to fucking Petra. Weirdo.
Professor,
you are someone. No, look.
Oh, Professor. Well,
I guess she's already got.
Yeah, no, he is not interested. Okay. Like he's not interested.
heavy
in the
armor's up.
slightest.
Bro, heavy armor is such a
So
crazy
glad- oh,
ass.
we were
'Cause
thinking-
what?
oh,
Who asked for
already
heavy
having
armor as a requirement? That's crazy. He doesn't even seem like the type of character who uses
I'm
heavy
so
armor.
glad- oh, we were thinking.
Mercedes was interested. Okay.
I'm not.
Oh.
Annette was
10% is
not.
true. Fire Emblem really did want to be weird by making her name Mercedes and not just Mercedes. Bro.
It's Mercedes.
It could have
to
been
me.
so easy. Hey, don't worry, it is to most of us. Because my God.
Ooh, bag of seeds. Bag of wind. I play pot of
Back
green.
of wind. The bad card, you can't do that.
Oh, goddess, here when the cold rain washes the... Receive them,
What a
that's
weird
a
card to
morning...
be banned
I
from
pray that...
Yu-Gi-Oh, by the way. I
Is it
still
actually?
think that, even though it's, I get it now because with the way that cards are, decks are made now, being able to pull 2 free cards from your deck for free is kind of nasty.
Oh yeah.
I get that. I do get that. But at the same time, I think
need something.
I think back when it first got banned, I thought it was nuts because that was when it didn't seem that crazy because it's not because now it's very much like Yu-Gi-Oh decks are built in such a way where like genuinely your entire deck is made to where you can pull any one of these cards and you could create a monster that can kill the opponent in a single turn. So getting 2 cards for free, yeah, it's a little bit nasty. But before, when it was a lot more luck based,
Not just
I don't see why it was that big of a deal. I don't know.
Huh? I'm really flattered.
Still a strange thing to me.
Not just...
Ash, you,
Maybe
you
because
need to
cards
learn
are-
charisma and lance? Yeah, you ain't doing this shit. What the fuck?
Charisma and Lance, Ash the
Ash,
freaking twink.
Ash the twink
Come
archer.
on.
Yeah.
Come on, you're asking for charm. Come on, Ash. Be for real with me. Be for real with me and yourself. Why are you asking for charm? You know you don't have that. Come on, man. Banned because cards are our resource system. Yeah, basically. Because I mean, also like, the thing is, the way I've seen decks made now, it's like, at any point you can pull a card that would essentially make your side of the field untouchable. So it's like, being able to just pull out 2 cards is like, well, that's not fair, because it was already a crazy enough thing that you didn't get something good in your first hand, giving you essentially 2 more opportunities to make that hand good, and that good a hand being good could end a turn, like end an entire match. Crazy. Also, what's good, Vaughn? Welcome. He wants Sean because he wants you to be to be like a knight of legend. Oh my gosh. He's a dreamer. No.
I'm not reading him a fucking bedtime story, so what the fuck is this?
Got the wrong guy, bro. That's on me.
How
Bro.
could something like
That's
that
on
happen
me.
to Gerald?
Raphael is critting there. What are we talking about?
Ignatz, I need to give you these fucking lost items, you funky fucking bitch. God damn it. Just let me give you the items.
Damn. Knight of what? That's what I'm saying, bro. He wants me to be the knight of his dreams. I don't want to be in there.
I want to be in the dream.
No, not at all.
First we did prophet. There is Monica her sad.
Oh, you would miss Lysithia. You know what? It's fine. That's fine. Happy, you know what to do. Crit? Thoughts?
Well,
She hit it though. We're good.
You have lost now more than ever, Professor. If there is any...
He's awake for once. Finally. It's been so damn long. 15% to hit? That's never stopped me before. Alright, fair enough.
I've never been much.
Also, come on, you know you want to get... you want to get Fern on your team? He'll carry you to victory for sure.
Who the fuck is Fern?
Who is Fern?
Professor.
Wait, Ferdinand?
Oh! Nah,
That would make sense.
You've lost someone. Manuela and I can take on. We can't do all the teaching,
I'm
but
Ferdinand
I've
von
always
Iyer.
seen strength in your eyes.
You sure are,
I
buddy.
know you'll recover. You're a very...
You sure are. Do I just rely on a crit? Never mind. Send the onslaught. Kill him.
I have something rather...
Right.
It's about the weapon
Alright,
that
he's
killed
dead.
Gerald. It was a
dead.
dagger. But I know enough to know it
Alright.
wasn't an
Lysithia would
ordinary
die. We
dagger.
don't
It
want
wasn't
that
made of iron or steel, because who could make a blade like...
Oh, I can use Encloser now. Wait a second.
What does that do?
No. No.
Encloser stops things from moving, which is the best
Wait,
combat
I
art
did
for an
this.
archer, I think.
No.
It does make sense.
It's either that or, I guess, Deadeye, because Deadeye obviously just makes what an archer is way more valuable, because you can shoot from so much further away than normal.
Yeah.
It's very simple use, but
Is some-
extremely, extremely
That
good.
ring. Ah, I know. Gerald showed that ring. He said he wished for you to
Alright,
have
Violet,
that.
just
He also
don't
said that
die,
you
and
should
I
give-
will be pleased.
Ah, I got the wedding ring.
Oh, whoa, you got the wedding ring, or... Oh, wait, no, that makes sense, that makes sense.
Well,
Yeah,
Because,
fucking dead.
Gerald just... Yeah, Gerald just died, I forgot. Hunter's Volley, I forgot about Hunter's Volley, you're right.
Professor,
Hunter's Volley
I
is
know,
the best bow art.
Forgive me
No,
in
that
the
is
moment of
class locked.
weakness.
It is class locked, which
Even all
does make
these
it
years
kind of
later,
suck
I cannot
technically.
recall
But
the
But-
time without
Class lock for who,
feeling the
though?
pain. Just know that
It's for sniper when you get the
Hey.
this
you
is-
get class mastery,
is-
I think.
I said
This-
class lock, and I was
I'm
like,
pretty sure.
We're talking
This
about a
is-
person. We're not. We're not talking about a person.
Nah. Because the I remember I got it with Shamir. That move is
as if
busted,
thinking
my
how they
gosh. Because it is a combat art that hits twice.
I'm sorry.
Which
I'm
I
sorry.
think is gross. Yeah.
Yes.
Hunter's Volley has entered the chat, yeah. I locked in for that one attack, For those 2 attacks, never mind. She's really trying to impress me today. I'm very glad. Because I'm going to need that every single time.
What do you mean Cubert's up here?
Wait, is she dead? Lysithia dodged an 88 to survive. What a goat.
Absolutely unlike her. Let's be so honest. She does not normally do that.
Not at all. Oh my god, she dodged an 88? Man, that's crazy. Why can't the rest of you
You can barely
follow
get her
after
to dodge
footsteps?
a 48. What the fuck?
That's what I'm saying. What? She's jumping out of the way at 88 all of a sudden? Today is a new day. I'm telling you, she's here to really show out. Let me see if can I stop you all from moving? Oh, actually, yes, I can.
Thank you all the way
Can I
back
gambit y'all?
I teach. I've been reading Gerald's. I can't understand, but Gerald reads.
All right, I would like to shoot you in the forehead.
You
please.
found it, Teach.
The team is ready for the end game. They're so ready. They couldn't have been more ready, actually. Hunter Volley is the one reason to stay a sniper, yeah. Brave combat arts are always nutty, yeah. Essentially, just given the thing, a combat art, the ability to hit twice every single time, no questions asked, no speed required. Oh, bruh. There's not many things that are that good. So, I will take it back. Hunter's Volley is probably the best one. But I mean, it is, again, it's class locked, so I mean, it better be good. Alright, cool. So now you can move out of the way.
Daydreams about the goddess. Daydreams?
Cyril. My gosh.
It wasn't him. This is a golden deer thing.
Oh, daydreams.
Daydreams.
I mean, it's got to be Marianne, but I feel like that's weird because I don't know about daydreaming. Oh, it's not. Okay. Really? I got nothing, bro. I'll be honest. Because daydreaming is a weird way to put it. Like, daydreamers are like Linhart.
Yes.
And then, like, Linhart. Like, I don't think... There's not very many daydreamers. Iggy? Oh, is it Igniddle, bro?
It
could be.
Better not be. This would be the third fucking item that he's not gonna take.
Yeah. No.
That's also why I mentioned Swift Strikers. Swift Strikes. It's a Brave Lands combat art. I think Leone gets it too. Really? Okay. I might be on the look. I'll be on the lookout for it then, because I know for sure I need some moves like that. He mentions as much in his supports. You know what? Ignatz is more of a daydreamer, so I will give it up. I didn't really consider him.
It'd be great if you considered the fact that I have shit for him.
That's. I don't know.
If we could just take it. Where the fuck is Aloise?
Aloise! That's my goat.
Damn, where are you?
No, she gets point blank volley? What? What's point blank volley? That's a new one.
I'm assuming it's a volley from point blank.
Yeah, you know, I assume that too.
I can just go to Abyss from... Oh, I did not know that.
Sorry. Oh, my boy does no damage, good heavens.
What's that?
Hey, you, listen up, but maybe now isn't. I hope you know I'm
Rainbow
here for
combat
you.
art?
If you
Oh,
ever
I
have
see.
your own stuff to report. That's what friends are for. Unless it's about money,
Oh,
in which
she
case,
would die.
I'm busy.
Interesting.
If you need to talk about it, I'm here for you. Unless it's about money.
Gerald's been killed?
not.
Yeah, I knew she got one of those too. Point blank volley is a 2-hit combat art for bows, but it only hits at one range. Oh. I guess that's why it's called point blank. That makes a lot of sense.
See you again soon.
Boron.
Professor.
Hey, pal. I see you're up and at him again.
Balthus, have some sensitivity. Who knows what the poor dear is going through right now?
That poor deer can hear you, you know. Talking about someone like they're not there. Okay.
A fair point.
Remember, the first step to healing? Not mine.
That's not your
I
basket
need more
of
people to
berries.
be on these freaking pigeons.
Balthus.
Remember.
You need the level. Oh my gosh, Yuri, you need the levels desperately.
Hey, pal.
Still
What
thinking
am I
about
listening to?
Still thinking about the fact that you sideline Balthus.
Oh, he's benched for eternity. Are you freaking kidding me? That young man had a chance. He's gone.
Right. Gerald raised you, yeah? When a parent dies. But know that you're... Nah, that's...
Have you got the fucking altar?
Hey, it seems like you're having a hard time. Not that I know that this is painful. Someday you'll be able to accept
Thank you,
what's
Yuri.
happening.
Oh my gosh.
And in the meantime...
Face it, I'm better than you.
Whoa.
A crazy thing to say
I
to a
was
person
sure I'd
you
never
kill.
see this.
Also, this.
Thank you, Abby.
What's that?
That song sounds like Danganronpa.
Okay.
I don't want to...
I think the other thing about Danganronpa is that you'll never fucking escape Danganronpa, whether you like it or not.
Yeah. It's funny, I think once you get... I feel like once I started watching, what is it? Kurt streams or whatever, it was like, now all of a sudden, every time Danganronpa is mentioned, my ears perk up. And I realized that, like, it's around more than I would have guessed before. Even though, like, before I did think I heard it a decent amount, but like, it gets talked about a decent amount in its circles where it is talked about. It's talked about a lot. It's the, you wanna know what it is? It's the type of game that defines certain people. Like, there are some people who are like, Danganronpa play, like, that's their thing. Like, Danganronpa is their one game, you know? I feel like there aren't too many things that I feel like end up being like that, but there are definitely some. I can't really put my finger on it, but like Danganronpa is one of them. What's another one? I'm trying to think of like game franchises where it's like, you play this game, it's probably the only games you play. I can't think of them, but I know they exist. It's just, to be fair, he is killed before, so he's probably comfortable talking smack to his enemies, which is crazy. Still evil, regardless. Oh. Snap his neck. Do you think some people are defined by how much they play Five Nights at Freddy's? I think that might be one of the ones. Because Five Nights at Freddy's definitely feels like the type of property where it's like, you either are all in on Five Nights at Freddy's or you've probably just not played it.
Yep. Glad to be the latter.
If they're under the age of 12, yeah. You know what? Not wrong. Because, man. So like that in Minecraft, right? I think we can agree. Minecraft also one of the defining games for people.
Minecraft's a little bit different because I feel like people get into rabbit holes with Minecraft.
Oh, for sure. There's so many of them that I feel like, yeah. Also, Zen is quiet. Heard that. Hold on.
Ain't that fantastic?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me actually
See, this
fix
is
it
what
on my side.
Is it a thing on your side? Because I feel like, oh, okay. It does go up and down. Did something happen to your setup or something? I feel like that's been happening more recently with your audio. The world may never know. Ah, I see.
But yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened realistically, but it just
started to go off.
Yeah, I used to deal with this like a year ago, or like even maybe 8-10 months ago, but it wasn't like a problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to become a problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll sort itself
its way back up.
It'll sort itself out eventually, but I'm like, bro, fuck, goddamn.
Yeah, which is truly annoying.
Allow me to demonstrate.
No, we're just stripping shit.
As expected.
Appreciate it.
All right, he hit it. Fuck.
Each battle a chance to grow.
All right.
Hurt for a little bit.
That's gonna hurt for a little bit.
Yeah. Thank you, Happy. My God. Oh, says, and you know, I saw the short that you put up of the Mario Kart when I was fiddling with the bag or whatever.
Oh.
I was like, yeah, I really did cut through, didn't I?
Yeah, it really did. I promise.
It's so crazy because it really didn't clock to me until like I was done opening it, and then I was like, wait, this entire time I'm just pulling this thing apart. Okay. I understand, man. Like, bro, damn, like, yeah. Breathing is weird, I get it.
Breathing is weird, I get it. Oh, the motherfucker ain't never gonna be free.
No, for real.
Each battle a chance to grow.
I remember one of these engage streams I did a while ago. It was when I was doing the DLC map. You know that map where Tamara and Ivy are fighting each other?
Yeah.
I was doing that map, and I think I had the hiccups for actually like 30 minutes.
Jesus.
Or like 20 minutes. I don't remember how long it was, but I actually sat there and hiccuped for so long. I went into that stream later to put a comment in there to save the timestamp. Because I wanted to know how long I was suffering. Because I was sitting there like... I was like, this is annoying.
Ain't no way.
Yeah, it was bad. That day was annoying.
That day was annoying.
Because hiccups for all of 20 minutes? Are you dead serious?
Sorry, but
Never.
Victor.
Once the hiccups escape my like thought completely, it's like I never have them again.
Yeah.
Like I just forget. Like my body will forget I have the hiccups.
Bro, it like doesn't know how to do. You know what's funny? You can't replicate a hiccup. I can replicate every other bodily function except the hiccup, and it's because your body does genuinely just forget. It's like, yeah, what was that thing again? And then it doesn't bother thinking about it ever again.
Like, something to the wind.
Yeah. What was that? The breeze.
It was a good try.
This is finals. 9 times 2. I mean, we're hitting both for 18. I hit for 18. You get down to, what is that? 20? No, 12. And then you hit me for 18. I'm down to 4, but I live. And you die. You would love 999.
Yeah, bro. I love that game. It's also time for y'all to manually blink for a little bit. No. Why would you curse me with knowledge, bro? Curse me with the reminder of blinking.
It could have been worse.
It could have. I think, funny enough, that would have been more effective before. For some reason, that doesn't quite get me anymore. I don't know why.
I want to say I don't like it. I think my eyes just might be fucked because I'll be blinking like that to begin with.
No, this is it.
I'll sit there and thinking about it. I was like, how many times do I blink like in a stream? Because some people are like, bro, I'm forgetting how to blink, and I'm like, well, you can do that.
You know what I mean?
You haven't been doing that this entire time.
I love how the human body works. Yeah, I think it would like definitely before when I was younger, I would hear that, and then I'll be consciously blinking for the next 30 minutes. But I think now I don't know why. Maybe I've heard it done too much, or maybe I'm just like my body operates on one wavelength, and it does not change anymore.
When the
Always remember to blink, breathe, gasp for air, check your heartbeat, check for the
gasp for air.
True.
Gasp
So
for
true.
air is crazy.
You know what's worse than manual blinking? Manual breathing.
And that's what it is.
Chatterbox, it's you.
Yeah.
What do you mean? With me here, you won't be able to focus on whatever you're doing.
Do I have anything that can kill that thing outright
Alright,
instead of
you're
like
sure.
hoping
You're
for the
strange,
best
you
when
know
we
that?
swing at it,
When I
please?
came in earlier, people couldn't leave fast enough. They ran away like I was a bad smell. I should be used to that sort of thing by now.
Speaking of bad,
Well,
do y'all take
it stung a
baths?
little bit.
Do y'all take it back?
I just never thought about it.
Y'all clean?
Are you making fun of me?
I'm sure
I'm
they do.
sure
They have
you've
a
heard the
full
rumors
like
just like
bath
everyone
house,
else.
no? That's like
A
a
girl
mini
who summons
game.
monsters when she sighs.
So they gotta.
That's not the kind of thing people
They
keep to
gotta be.
themselves. Anyway, I prefer solitude.
They gotta be
It's
clean.
easier that way.
Are we sure?
You really do.
I hope
know.
so.
Yeah.
They better not
The
stink
rumors
onto that
are
armor.
true. That's why the knight stuck me in Abyss. If anything was going to happen,
This is
better down
maddening.
there
All you
than
get
up
is
here.
hoping for the best.
That was
And
the
isn't
idea
that just
anyway.
tragic? Like, come on.
Not me.
Oh, you had that look on your face.
Yeah, isn't that
Let's
nice?
get
I
this-
wish.
It's okay. I'll leave. Look how dangerous I am after all. You wouldn't want to be left alone with someone like me.
I still
Who
dread
knows?
missing
Maybe I'll get
95 because of what
exasperated
happened in
without
that
thinking
one
I'll
map
start to-
one time. Like I can never be calm.
Sorry to scare you, Chatterbox. I don't usually do that. Guess I haven't been getting enough sleep. Everybody talking about me like I'm some freak. It's been bothering me. It doesn't matter. Gossip is petty and a
Oh, I
waste
hate
of
this
energy.
map so
So
much
there's
because
no
we all
need for
just
me to
fight in
pay
the
it any mind.
trees, and nobody wants to fight in the
Oh, you
trees.
on a
We
training
can't
map?
hit each other.
The funny thing is, all this drama
Oh,
has
is
made
that-
me more.
Oh, you're on this map.
If that
Yeah.
happens,
I had to look at it for a little bit. I thought you were just on a training map.
I am.
But it's
just
this
one
this
sucks.
training map though.
Yeah, it's this training map. This one sucks.
I thought you were on like the training map that looked like the fucking Fog of War map.
Oh yeah. That's fair. Which is way more manageable because there's a lot more just free space.
Yeah, but
There's bushes, sure, but like this is not. This is all. But like to get to these last people, it's all bush.
Ain't that
Hey, Teach,
fantastic?
Do you believe in
I
gods?
hate every second
I
of
don't
it.
necessarily mean the goddess of the Seros religion, just
I need to
gods in
dismount
general.
you. I think you can
Do
walk
you believe
further.
that incredible beings
Never
who
mind.
control the fates of
Oh.
all really exist?
Actually,
That's not the answer I was expecting. Though I've always hated the idea of praying to a god.
how functional was
After all, you
deodorant
can
in
only
those
really
days?
rely
Even
on
if they
yourself.
regularly bathe, these are
I still
teenagers
believe
with
that. You can't
fighting
win
in
a war
armor.
by
They
leaving
probably
your
smell
fate in the hands of a
regardless.
god.
Yeah.
You know what?
Tangible
Yeah.
facts can really decide a war.
Unfortunately,
Whose
the
side has
combination
most
of
troops,
things,
the
they
best
are
tactics,
just
the better
default
organization,
Smash
planning.
players. I understand.
Of course, miracles
How
can
it's-
happen.
it's how
They ain't got the
it's
hairline
By
though.
that,
They'll,
I mean
they'll be
things
fine.
that are completely
They don't have the
outside of
hairline.
your
They don't have the
control.
hairline.
Things that only seem to add up if you believe in the concept.
They're just
of
greasy.
Things like,
Yeah.
well, like
That's
meeting
all.
you, for example.
But not even like the olive oil kind of way.
Yeah.
You just seem sort of
It's greasy.
impossible. You can
You know
wield
people
the
used to
sword
bathe in
of
olive oil?
You're a tactical genius, and you have this strange ability
Wait,
to earn
what?
the trust of everyone you cross paths with. Before I
Say
met
you
you,
bathe
never
in
imagined
olive
it was
oil?
possible for someone like
I
you
don't
to
know if it's like
exist.
an actual
God.
thing,
Yet, now that I know you, your presence in my life
but
is
crazy.
I'm pretty sure I learned in school
In fact,
that like
it's
the
hard to
ancient
imagine making my
Greeks
dreams
used to
come true
bathe in
without you.
olive oil.
Because of that,
Why,
I can't
bro?
believe for a second that our meeting was just a coincidence.
Like,
That means
they
it
were
must
like,
have been fate.
man,
Maybe it was.
if we could
Or
cook
maybe some
chicken with
god.
it, maybe. Yo, we clean all the bacteria off this here leg, bro. So we could eat it later. What if it could clean us? We weren't thinking up here. One guy with a terrible idea and we all listened.
Oh, in ancient Greece, olive oil was used as a skin cleanser before bathing.
Okay.
Still, they
skin
were
cleanser.
covered in olive oil,
Yeah. That's what it
head to
sounded
toe.
like. Oh yeah, tip to tip, bro.
God, hell no. You could not. You
Yeah,
could
it couldn't.
never. I would never.
Again, I
No,
don't
it
mean
could
the
be.
goddess of
No,
fate.
it could not.
No, I suppose it may be hard for you to
you've
grasp
got the
what I'm
wrong
talking about.
Claude's over here trying to have a serious
People all
conversation.
over
I'm
the
looking up
world have
fucking
different
what
ideas
did
about
my
who
what did
or
my
what the gods are, right?
Google search just
Even
say?
in distant lands
Greek
across
bathing
the
olive
ocean.
oil. That's what the
Yeah,
fucking Google
buddy.
search was.
So I know we in the
Who don't care
trenches
about
was the
Odin's
world.
borders, who don't
Looking
meddle
up
in our
any and
affairs,
everything,
who don't
bro.
grant life or take it away.
I mean, you
And
could. I don't
maybe
think I could
sometimes
really do
they'll
anything
make a miracle
for you,
happen.
though.
A god
Oh my
like
God.
Bathing in olive oil?
that's the sort of god I think I could believe in.
I can't. It's too. That's so much. Did they not think that was kind of I mean, it was. You know, it was a time before,
Careful, Teach.
you know, water
You'll anger the
was
followers of
as,
Zeros if
you
say
know,
things like that.
as much of a common resource.
I'm
So I
just
guess they
speaking
were
my
like,
mind, that's
well, we gotta
I think
figure it
people
out
should
somehow,
believe
boys.
Whatever gods they want. If
He
a person
dodged a
believes in
90.
god,
Oh,
and that god becomes a support system for
my
them, that's a
goat,
good thing.
Lysithia,
That's what a
my
god
god,
should
she
be.
dodged an 88
Anyway,
earlier. The
maybe
the
I've
team
overstepped
is
a bit.
locking in. I couldn't be more pleased. Oh my god.
I knew you'd understand.
Thank
In any
goodness.
case, let's keep this
You did not
conversation
miss a
between the two
70,
of us,
Raphael.
yeah?
You see, and this is the problem, because then he'll do something like that after two great things happen, and I'm like, well, that must mean he sucks, and I
What?
almost want to bench him.
The pendulum swings back on you so much harder than it swings forward.
I did like, bro. Come on.
Really?
Give me anything, bro, please.
It's like,
That
all
would
right.
be nothing but everyone locking in, yeah.
Like, all right, you can.
And then,
I'm gonna have you dodge this 90.
You want
You
to
gonna
see
miss
again?
this 70% chance of hit though.
yeah, bro.
I'd love to.
The world must balance me out at all times. There's no. I don't get anything for free in these parts.
Hate that for you.
Unfortunately, a truth I already knew.
Oh, hello.
I mean,
Professor.
missing a 70 isn't as surprising since it's FE.
Watching that?
And isn't that awful?
Yes. Is there a problem with that?
Also, what am I
Look,
listening
I know what I'm doing. My claim as a diva won't last forever after all.
Oh, this is
We must
Dorothea.
look to the future.
Let's see.
As a man, you may not feel so rushed about these things, but I know my beauty will eventually fade.
Maybe not lock all the way in. It would be
You?
awful if I hadn't
Really?
played XCOM before.
I never would have guessed.
What in the world is XCOM?
Anyway, I'm not just playing games
I've heard
with
of
these boys.
I've heard of that, but I
This
don't
is
know.
for my future.
I'm pretty sure they
You have
told
no
you
right to
about
object.
XCOM
I
like
very much want to
2
find
weeks
a good
ago.
partner here at the academy.
You know
Someone
what?
who will
Probably.
take care of me for
I'm
the
pretty
rest
sure
of my
XCOM
life.
comes up every week.
Every week might be crazy. There's no way.
I think
Finding
it
someone
does.
to take care of me? Who could ask for? Anyway, I value your opinion, Professor, but
So
I
wait,
won't
what is
unless-
XCOM? If y'all could run that by me for the
I wasn't-
57th
or did you
time.
really just
Yes.
consider spending your
I know
whole
it's a
life
big
with
ass.
me? did. That actually makes me. It
Maybe
makes
the
me
real thing
happy.
that missing a 70 is
I had no
one of the
idea
most
you might
surprising
look
things in
at
the
me
world.
that
I
way.
don't remember how true hit works in this game. Fair enough.
Gotten awful
Pretty sure this is
quiet.
your
If so,
longest
I'm very,
running bit.
Very
That's
sorry.
crazy.
I should be going anyway. I'll see you later, Professor.
Ever see Mario Rabbids? Is that what this XCOM thing? Is that what it is? Are they the people who made the Mario Rabbids thing? I don't know.
Do I need to learn anything more? I don't think so.
Maybe I've been making an active effort to keep this out of my memory. The gameplay is the same.
Excuse me, Professor. I know. Forgive me. Just know that.
Well, that brings me up to an A.
Yeah, clean over my head. Don't remember. You know what? Maybe I need to pull up a clip so I can actually see it and actually drill it into my brain. Because clearly
now. Fuck yeah. Gubs came over here just to say bruh.
He's like, get a load of this guy.
Fucking get a load of this guy. Let me go to goals. Food I need to put in the air is it's happy. Happy needs to go in the air. That's reason and flying. Petra also needs to go in the air, so we're gonna keep her flying up. I think yeah, because she's already a wyvern rider, so.
Who's that, Petra?
Yep.
Yeah, no need to keep on learning flying, because children's naturally can gain it now.
Does she?
Yeah, because as long as you are flying, when you attack something, you'll see on the side that your flying will be getting, it'll be boosted because you're flying. Yeah. So it's like a natural, it's just a natural increase because you're
I'll
on a bird.
still keep it just so I can double it because it's already at D, and I wasn't supposed to get that fucking. I wasn't supposed to get that in the first place.
Yeah. I felt that. You know what? I am down for some support. You all got it.
But we are gonna put you on a horse.
Oh shoot! I think it's turned off again. But that one's on me. And then Claude almost dies. Use percent hit rates as well as sometimes the RNG just screws you. Miss a 99 when the enemy is right in front of you. Yeah.
What is your authority at? B plus. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try a rite of passage. And Constance, we are going to keep you on the ground. So you're gonna learn writing.
Oh, you know what, Zen? I forgot about this too. I wanted to say this because I'm going to sleep at this point. The Pokemon tournament, right?
Oh, Showdown? Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize that all sleep moves had been banned.
So it's moves like Sing, Hypnosis, Sleep Powder, and Spore. Cause those put people to sleep immediately. Something like Yawn, you can still switch out. I mean, you're basically forced to switch out at that point, but you still have the chance to switch.
Yeah, I was, wait, so you mean just for the tournament that you did, or is that like actually how it is?
Oh no, that's like how it is.
Let's do this. Because I had looked it up, and it was like all sleep moves are banned essentially, and I was like, I've never heard of this. Because whenever I did like Showdown or like PokeMMO, they did Sleep Clause, which to me is the cleanest way to deal with sleeping moves. So I just assumed that that was the thing that they were running. I didn't know that they cut the things off at the knees. They're just all gone. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because Listen, if I was Kage, would have done the same thing.
100%. Honestly, because I didn't even tell him, so I was like, you know what? That one's on me.
Yeah, exactly, right? Because I wouldn't have thought it at all. Because Sleep Clause, to me, is the cleanest, most sophisticated way to deal with sleep moves, because it is just you can only put one thing to sleep.
Thanks for
and I think that you can counterplay against that pretty effectively, and you don't have to get rid of any moves from the meta.
Yeah.
Which I think is pretty nice. But I mean, sleep is very strong, so I get that it's like, just cut it all off. Why even bother?
You make it.
I think the students are like, teach, my hit rate is 20. Why are you making me do this?
Well,
yeah, they're probably thinking that. But they'll be fine.
They ain't gonna stop me though.
Anything less than a 90 is practically guaranteed to miss. Isn't that tragic? Knows the competitive scene still has stuff like Spore Among Us running around. That shouldn't be the case. I did look it up because I heard, I was like, I'm surprised that people aren't using Sleep Clause.
Really?
And then it turns out, yeah, all of the sleep moves are banned. I don't know when they put that in. I don't know how long they've been running it, but it does seem like that is the current state.
Depends, I think, on certain
like the
regulations.
That's fair.
So like regulation, what is it? I think we're supposed to be doing regulation G. You can have 2 restricted Pokemon, so that's like the fucking Ubers, basically. You can just have them on your team like Groudon, Kyogre, fucking Rayquaza.
Right,
fucking, yeah. You can have them on your team.
You don't get that too much.
Yeah, but no.
Okay.
So it's like shit changes around every now and again.
Yeah, exactly. Because I think Pokemon, weirdly enough, I think their meta is kind of ever evolving in a weird way, which is funny because I feel like they make those games and then it's not like they buff or nerf anything. I think they just shuffle rules around, and that's the only way that things change meta-wise.
Some things get buffed and nerfed. Like some Pokemon, after a long time, get stat boosts. Like they'll increase their stats. I think like Swellow, I think got a stat boost. I think it was like to attack and speed. It wasn't like to make Swellow crazy, but like they're like, yeah, this shit is a little, you know. Swellow's getting power crept like crazy. Hold on, let me just.
Yeah. It's time to, you know.
Yeah.
let them fight a little, cause damn.
Another update was Scald got taken off of like basically every water type, other than Volcanion. Yeah, I think something else.
Which, to be fair, Volcanion is the only fair one.
Volcanion makes sense.
Yeah.
But
fire and water.
It was because they, like basically every water type, and they
had Scald.
Yeah, every water type had Scald, and water types is like the most prominent type in the game, just by numbers. So having to deal with a water move that could then fucking burn you, it's like a 30. It's 10 to 30% chance of you getting burnt. Fuck you.
Yeah.
How about that?
It is kind of evil, I will say, especially because of the thing is, water types too. Now, I could be wrong in saying this, but I do feel this is the case. They're naturally good with special defense. So having a move that can turn down your normal attack means that they don't have to worry about having high defense.
Yeah.
And they already have naturally high special defense. I feel like it was probably getting to the point where it was like, all right, these water types are realistically, they're becoming too much.
A little bit.
Because like Melodic, or
yes,
I think Melodic would be who I'm thinking
I'd love to see you at your
having
full
like
strength.
just generally good defense, like special defense, and then scalding something, burning it, and then all of a sudden they don't even need to have good defense anymore because the burn is just making their attack
hack regardless. Yeah.
And then burn is also hitting you every turn, which is messed up. So yeah. They sometimes give hidden abilities to Pokemon, like Pelipper getting Drizzle in Gen 5.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah. Pelipper getting Drizzle was kind of actually massive because you could actually make, you know, a Swift Swim team with Pelipper in it. as your tank. Pretty cool.
What was another one? Cause they've done this more than fucking once.
I guess so. Fair enough. I haven't really thought about it because I was just in my head like I don't think they really touch stuff in the game, but I guess
The more I think about it, the more I'm like, actually,
From your diaphragm.
they took Scald off all those fucking water types, but they still have shit like Scorching Sand, which is a special attacking ground type move, which also has the chance to fucking burn you. Now,
Oh, what?
I think that one's new.
I was about to say that's gotta be new because I've not heard of that one.
It's Rhea's birthday. I guess we get a tea party.
All right, go ahead, lock in for me.
I'm pleased to have been. I adore this.
I got you your favorite tea. I just guessed, bitch.
Wait away. You hear that, Rhea? You're easy. No.
Hey.
Yes.
And Glasgow getting poison heal. Poison heal and Glasgow is such a boon. My God.
Of course.
Because using like a toxic orb, where he can just be, he doesn't have to deal with any status ailments at that point. He just heals all the time. Yeah.
I sense great potential in you.
I do. Funny enough, I do like stuff like that because when you do like a doubles team or whatever, like sure, toxic orb you could just do, but also I kind of like the idea of having two poison types and then shooting poison at your teammate. Like, you know what's better for that?
Yes.
Something with flash fire, because you know what? It's like 1.5 times special attack or something. You get two fire types, one of them has flash fire, and you just use flamethrower on your teammate. You just boost them. Just boost them. Full send it.
Or like
and
lightning
honestly,
rod.
Yeah, like lightning rod. And lightning rod's even more broken because I think regardless of who you attack, it absorbs
It's
it
going
anyway,
to
right?
it's going to them.
It's so nuts, rare. It's such a. I think that doubles being the meta is such a cool way to do Pokemon. I would have never thought of it, but it does make for more interesting team composition. You know?
Yeah.
It's very cool. Spam surf with water absorb. Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that. It's very cool what you can do as a doubles team, which is why I do think it's unfortunate that Amber realized that day that it was doubles. Because I think Amber would have cooked something up crazy if she had the time. Because she was really practicing the whole, she was practicing the whole showdown comp tournament style or whatever. So I'm thinking if she was actually practicing the doubles thing, man, she would have done so much better. Granted, she was already fine. She came third, right?
Yeah. Yes, she was third.
Yeah, she was very good. Lost to Radar. Radar was insane.
I found out later.
Oh my gosh.
Radar was a fucking nutcase. So what Radar has been doing the entire time, anytime Radar's watched a fight, he wrote down what fucking moves everybody used.
There's no way. Wait.
Every move. Every single move. And I was like, oh. Damn.
Wait. Radar's a grinder at heart. I never knew.
Swear to God.
I never knew. I actually rocked with a heavy.
Holy fuck.
Because I was watching and I was like, Radar is cooking out of his mind. Out
of his mind,
Because the thing is, I remember it was like a couple weeks ago, it had to be, and it felt like Radar had not a dang clue how to play the game. So I'm sitting here like, how is Radar cooking up everyone like he was doing really good.
He was.
Frankly, I was watching like, I don't think I could have beat him.
I don't think I could have.
I think he'd have got me. I'll be so honest. Because like, I have a general decent knowledge of competitive Pokemon. I would have been all right. So like, I'm in there like, what would I have done if I was in a lot of the situations? I was watching Radar matches being like, man, if I was in there, Radar would have cooked me to bits. I wouldn't have stood a damn chance. Not a damn chance, bro. Very, very good.
Funny.
I'm very impressed.
Happy try it. You know what? Yeah, try it. 41%.
Reyes easy on the eyes, that's for sure. Close enough.
Yeah, but
Figures.
taking notes, I was like, bro, I would have never guessed that.
No, me neither. Me neither. To be fair, I guess Radar was taking long with his turns, so I mean, something clearly was happening in the back. So
Now, now that I know notes were being taken, that makes so much more sense.
So it makes sense that Radar was like essentially digging through the notes during matches
just
to be like, okay, what's the
fuck.
Yeah. But well worth it, because second place is very
second place
good.
is really good.
Yeah. And then I mean, you did well, but I mean, I knew you would do well, because I mean,
honestly, I was more surprised I did so well.
Really? I mean, I guess so, because I guess you were relying on your like legacy knowledge essentially.
Legacy knowledge and just my guys. I was like, I like these Pokemon.
That's realistically, that was it, bro. It was like legacy knowledge and Furfro, Cotton Guard.
And Furfro.
You know what I mean? Which you didn't even use.
Furfro. So
just had Cotton
funniest part about this, I put fucking Cotton Guard on Furfro, which I didn't know was like a very common thing that people used to do in Gen 6. I was just like, oh yeah, Cotton Guard sounds like a good idea to add, just as
That's so funny.
As a good
That's
move.
so crazy.
And Furfro I think only has the ability Fur Coat, which doubles the defense anyway. So Furfro was sitting there with 416 defense. The problem about that was I gave him Assault Vest.
A band?
And what Assault Vest does, you get like, I think it's 1.5 special defense, but you can only select damaging moves.
Attacking moves. Yeah.
So I couldn't even use Cotton Guard that entire time.
That's so funny. Bro, that's unfortunate. It is so funny because, man, it really do be like that sometimes.
Couldn't use it, but
just like
ended up like it was good that I had it because I was still I was tanking some fucking hits I shouldn't have.
Sure. Yeah. Your team was solid for it. Definitely benefited from it.
Yeah.
Because it was kind of like how now I don't know if it was actually a choice anything, but I think Kage had like a choice something on one of his Pokemon. Because I remember he kept on spamming one move that was not that good. And I know he must have had better moves, but I think he was locked in.
I think he was banded, yeah.
He must have been banded. And I remember saying to Radar, so I don't know if Kage was even there, I was like, choice bands and choice scarfs are very, very good. The only problem is that you do need to know how to use them. Because otherwise you will just ruin your chances.
Yeah.
So like, I was seeing that and I was like, that's unfortunate. It's kind of just like how your Assault Vest thing was, where it's like, it's an item that realistically pretty good, but if it's on a move set that is not conducive to its success, then it will actually be an active detriment to your team, because you lost an entire move because of having an Assault Vest. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I
funny
basically had to lock in and figure out how to work around it.
Yeah, bro. You had to figure out your way around. It sorted itself out there.
Figure out how the fuck to win after I just gimped myself, basically.
No, for sure. No, this is it. Because, bro, actually just a straight up self-handicap. Furfro, in 2025, what you cooking,
Bro, I love that dog. It's not even like I am a bastard of a person. I just like that fucking dog.
Yeah. And that's just Benju.
It has.
As long as I've known the man, he love that Furfro.
That dog is so gas.
I think that entire team you had, I was like, yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just, I think some of them were pretty strong competitively, but I do think it was all coincidence.
Yes.
A lot like, Radars, it might have been a combination of coincidence and picking relatively good mons. I was looking at the team like, I think it was relatively strong.
Radars was coincidentally like half a legendary team.
Yes, that is true. I forgot about that
fucking
too.
Rayquaza, Suicune, Cresselia, are we for real?
Yeah, just a freaking
fuck.
An absolute legion of just the strongest one you can come across. It's insane. Insane, bro, I swear.
Winning by pure chance, though, is absolutely up my alley.
Oh, for sure. For sure.
So.
But I mean, I wouldn't say by chance. I do think that you did just kind of play very well. So.
I did play well. I will say that.
Yeah, you were chilling.
I will give myself that credit. All right, Petra.
I think also,
Spirit protects me.
I think I've started to say this a lot now, but like,
move again.
I think as a teacher, you learn a lot about the thing that you are teaching. And the fact that you kind of had to be like the branch for everybody else to lean on.
Yeah.
Like everybody kind of had to be like, hey Zen, what's this in competitive Pokemon? Hey, what's this in competitive Pokemon? You kind of did have to be on top of your game.
Yeah.
So I think you were just naturally absorbing like just more information. Or naturally bringing it back to the forefront of your mind. Stuff that would have been sitting back kind of collecting dust.
Yes.
You had to remember it and then use it. So then now it was on your mind.
Because not only do I have to do, I've got to give them a sufficient answer because I don't want to put you in a position where it's like, well, I'm just doing what the fuck this motherfucker told me to do. Yeah. And I'm like, what? And I cook them.
Yeah, exactly. Just blame the luck of the skill. Yeah. Liam's got it. That's what you got to do.
I didn't think the favorite battles were going to be that hard. Yeah. Honestly, did not think they were going to be that fucking hard.
Very good battles. Considering it was all just everyone's favorites, it was very, very well balanced. I'm honestly impressed.
I was like, whoa,
everyone did
Jesus
very, very
Christ.
Good.
This is fucking like, I looked around like, no, this is stiff competition. Fuck.
It was actually so good. With the exception of Kirby and Donnie, who were playing entirely different metals. I don't know what was going on over there, bro, but I loved every second.
Oh my god.
Donnie was sending me up a wall, bro.
Oh my fucking god.
Bro was killing. Celebrate?
Celebrate.
I didn't even know that was a move.
I didn't either until I was like, what the fuck? What am I looking at?
Bro, I feel like Donnie went looking for a move that did no damage and learned about it day of. Like, was just like, wherever it is, I'm guessing. Donnie may not have even known, like, bro. It's so funny. Very, very good tournament. Are you still going to do the, like, competitive?
Petrified! Yeah.
Oh,
no, it is tomorrow.
It's tomorrow?
It's tomorrow.
Oh boy.
I couldn't. You thought I was gonna fit it in the. It was already like what 1 a.m., 2 a.m. by the time we finished the fucking.
No. You absolutely should not have done it that night. Good heaven. I think it was ambitious to assume that you could have done it that night. Because I was. When did I fell asleep? You fought well. I remembered it when I went back to rewatch the stream. But I don't know where I left off. But I definitely did just kind of like, yeah, boys, I'm sleeping. I'm honestly surprised that, what was it? Kage and Swag stayed up pretty late after. And the reason I'm saying those two specifically is because I think they're more or less.
They don't be up.
They sleep. Like normal humans. Kage goes to sleep at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? Swag may be more on degen out.
A little bit
more. But like, Swag still at the same time, he's in my time zone. I know what time it was when he was still awake. He shouldn't have been awake. Bro was really going. I know he was really fighting the sleepies, bro. The Z's were kicking him in his teeth.
Oh yeah.
For sure. But it was the thing is, it was a good tournament. So I mean, I can't even. I would have also tried to stay awake if I was not my vacation is over by the way.
Oh yeah.
And my first day back from vacation would have been the day after the stream. The tournament. So I was like, I need to go to sleep because I don't even know if I'll be able to wake up on time. I don't know if I remember how. So I ended up waking up fine. But like, you know, I was definitely like, I need to go sleep because if I force myself awake, then I'm not gonna be able to wake up.
That is good.
Yeah. Either way. Anyway, all of that to say, I enjoyed every second of the tournament that I watched. And to be fair, I did watch all of the seconds because I did go back to rewatch it. Very good.
They might triple.
I wish bro, I so desperately wanted to be on there to like, be like casting to be part of the thing. But first of all, too late, obviously. And secondly, it was just one of those nights where like, I couldn't have. I couldn't. Yeah. Like doing it would have just been messed up to the people in the house because everyone's trying to sleep type deal. So, yeah. Truly unfortunate. Also, your mic has started to back into the yeah.
Sorry.
Oh. Okay. I think I fixed it. Whatever I just yelled. That'll work.
Yeah, you might be good because I hear you perfectly fine now.
I will say there were so many times, and I think I will attribute my wins to this. There were so many times where I hit the meanest soul read I think I've ever done.
Oh, that was one of those games where you were eating. I don't even know who it was. I think it was Radar. You were. I think it was like every turn for like 3-4 turns straight were just straight read.
Yes.
And I was like, yeah, bro. Yeah, you got that, because I would have quit. I was Sorry, man. I'm not getting fooled like this. Not for this extended period of time. Are you kidding me?
The fact that I was like, all right, so here's the situation.
ISO boom.
ISO boom. This Cresselia is at 30%. You know I'm about to kill that motherfucker if I get the chance. So what you're going to do is try and bring somebody else in. I've got fucking... you're going to try and bring in Rayquaza to try and scare me, but I've got Chen Pao right here. I'm going to hit a fucking Ice Spitter. Fucking... Cresselia goes back. Rayquaza comes in. That motherfucker blows up. I'm like, whoa. Why did I call it? Why I call it like that? I didn't buy a lottery ticket or something.
No, for real, bro. It was fine, bro. That was the moment. He was supposed to go and get a scratch card that night.
Just woke up. I was like, what the fuck?
How did he 2% crit a village? I'm not saving these people.
Bro, crit a villager.
I can't, bro. I don't know what you want from me. What are you supposed to do? 2% crit. He's all the way over there. I'd have to fly over.
Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Teleported it, dude.
Holy shit. But I think that is one of my favorite things. It's just being able to soul read. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I think it's the most satisfying thing to do in competitive Pokemon. I think I mean, just having good general play is also satisfying in its own way, but I do think I know that you're going to do this, so I'm gonna do this. It's such a nice feeling. And
that it fucking works.
This is it. When it lands, bro, oh, come on. The thing about soul reads too is that in Pokemon specifically, it is very much like if you misread the soul read, you will blow up for it.
You will blow up for it.
Cause I don't remember what was, you said Cresselia, right?
Yeah. Cresselia
would have been like if you had hit Cresselia with an ice, what was it? Ice
fucking Ice Spinner.
Ice Spin. Is that physical or special?
That's a Chen Pao physical.
Physical?
Yeah.
I think that would have still hurt Cresselia a decent amount. So I guess in that scenario it's not too bad. But like, let's say for instance, on that Cresselia, you were to use Ice Beam.
Yeah.
And you were doing that to soul read the Rayquaza. But the thing is, if you Ice Beam Cresselia and if Cresselia stays in, has a lot of special defense, it's not gonna hurt it very much.
It's not gonna. That motherfucker ain't gonna perish the way I want him to.
Yeah, and then Cresselia is just now free to do whatever Cresselia wants.
Yeah.
And then you're up in smoke because you tried to read something that didn't happen, and now you're sitting down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The soul reads in Pokemon are extremely satisfying, purely because, you know, missing them is truly like, you'll get hit.
Yeah.
You'll get hit hard, and you only get 6 Pokemon. Don't mess up with one of them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
A lot like that one Zoroark that, quite frankly, could not get a single
fucking tiny Zoroark couldn't catch a fucking break.
That poor Zoroark, you bro, Future Trunks was going through everything real life Future Trunks was going
The
through.
fact that it was
He
named
watching
Future
family
Trunks
members
too?
die.
Are we
It's so funny.
for real? Oh
The
my
irony
God.
of it is so good. Because I'm like, Future Trunks just watches everyone dies, and then in his timeline, he is also basically dead.
Yeah.
It's really cool that this Zoroark, named Future Trunks, is now suffering, much like the real Future Trunks. It's insane.
It's much like the guy.
Yeah, the man himself, Future Trunks. You wouldn't believe it. I would say Radar's team was extremely weak to physical attacks too, but like nobody brought physical moves. That's fair. I mean, Zen did, but like, yeah, generally not.
Well,
I feel like that is also part of the, that is a Pokemon brain thing that you kind of have to remember, because knowing to split up your offense in special attacking and attacking so that you can deal with different situations.
Yep.
Is not something you just think of. You know what I mean?
And like putting Lucario in special attacking instead of attack, so I can then have what fucking Alolan, Marowak, and Chin Pao.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
so you
fill
can
in
have,
that
like,
gap.
physical attackers, exactly. Like that is part of the that is part of the team building in Pokemon that you kind of have to get used to. It's not a hard thing to do, but it's just that if you're just getting into it, it is not something you're gonna think about.
Yeah, it's not something you're thinking about immediately.
Because you also like having your team split up into defense and special defense is also what you should be doing. But you're not really gonna think about that if you're just like you're only just learning what competitive mons are good in the first place and what moves are competitively viable.
Yep.
You know what I mean? It's gonna take a little while. But you know.
So like having somebody like Cresselia is really, really good. But
very strong.
You know, you also have to figure out how the fuck you can make that shit work.
You do still need to get like a normally defensive, a physically defensive thing to cover for Cresselia's. Well, actually, Cresselia might be special in like both its defenses are actually pretty good, but I think special defense would be its main one. So you'd have to get like a physically defensive thing to cover for it.
Is that
Which,
the one?
again, you just don't think about it if you don't really do competitive Pokemon like that. You're not thinking about that.
Yeah.
I wasn't thinking about that until I had to go up against a freaking Blissey, and then I was like, all right, well, it turns out we need physical attack. If we can't punch it in the chest, then it's going to just live for the rest of the time. We can't do anything about that.
And that was, I think, one of the biggest things. One of the hugest things I had to get rid of was that fucking Suicune. That fucking Suicune, bro. Oh my God.
Evil,
that motherfucker was
so
evil.
Effective. I'll give it up. Radar had a very strong team because I felt like a lot of those months I was like, I don't know what I would have done to them. They were all just very, very good. All the time. It was actually crazy.
You're telling me that Suicune knows Substitute, Protect, Calm Mind, and Scald, and that's it? And
disgusting.
Hate you.
Oh my God. Like, actually. Because, bro, having a stalling Suicune is an innovation in BS. It would have never come to me. It just would have never came to me.
It would have never come to me either. I'm not gonna lie.
It would have never came to me. In all my years of playing competitive Pokemon, it would have never happened. I guarantee it.
Holy shit.
Also, I will say, I am also impressed with everyone with their team building because I, for one, suck at team building. I am always like listen, we can run randoms on Pokemon Showdown and I'll figure it out with the team they give me. But building the team realistically is half the battle because that's actually the thing that takes the skill.
Yes.
Once you're in the match, you'll know exactly what to do against certain things as long as you have the things to deal with them. But that's part of the team.
But you have to have the things.
I mean? You have to have the things. So the team building is actually the biggest part. That's why Wolfie Glick is like the best in the world because he is the best team builder in the world. I don't even know if his ability to read a situation and play it out perfectly is the best. I don't know if it is. It could be.
It could be.
But I think the thing for sure that he has over most of everyone else is his ability to create a piece. Something that nobody else would think to do. He's the first person to be like, oh, you know what I think would work? This, and this. And then people will copy him because he's a genius. He's very good at that. That's why he's been at the top for so long. So like, that's part of the reason why I was also kind of like, I'm not gonna join this tournament because I'm like, listen, I'm not gonna be able to team build. I'm just, I like doing randoms. I have my favorite Pokemon for sure, but I wouldn't even know how to make them properly. I think like Weavile and Scizor I could probably put together properly, but I don't know what I'd do with like, who are my others? I remember I had said the one legendary I would have had was Shaman, which I feel like is fine. Shaman's not even that crazy. I think Shaman might even still be an OU. Yeah. So like, Shaman might be fine, but I can't, there are some other ones, but I can't think of them. I have a lot of favorites, I feel like, but they would have all been from like Sinnoh time, probably. Yeah. I don't have too many from. Well, I played Black and White the most. But
I think those 2 years in a row where I did the fucking who's like what's your favorite Pokemon and to tier list them.
Oh, you were chilling. Yeah.
Really helped out.
Yeah. You were able to cut it down very quickly. I imagine if I had done something like that, I would also have like, you know, an answer clean and cut. Yeah. So like, it must have been really nice to just be like, oh, who are my like top? Who are my top brass? I could just pick from here and then figure it out.
Yep, literally. I was like, okay. So who do we have in here that you could never say this is not your favorite Pokemon?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. I'm just glad my favorites can work around a gimmick. That is
also true. Also very true.
Because mine don't. Mine are all glass cannon. Every single one of my favorites, I think, are glass cannons. Because Weavile, Scizor are glass cannons. Shaman.
Well, not Scizor.
No shit. Oh, you don't think so?
I don't think so.
You could use Ember. You can use Ember, and he would die 3 times.
Whoa, you gotta switch. You gotta switch because you know that's gonna happen. What the fuck?
Again, glass cannon though. That's what I'm saying.
No, that's their weakness.
Oh my. Okay. I mean, I guess so.
Motherfucker, a glass cannon's weakness is the wind if it's too strong.
I guess so. Hey, maybe it's just me for one really bad weakness.
Yeah.
But put it this way: every single time I've ever used Scizor, fire teams. I can't put him in there. I'm never not against something that can't use like a flamethrower, flare blitz.
Like we want to talk about glass cannon. Fucking Chin Pao getting low kicked. A low kick. That motherfucker isn't even heavy. 100%.
Still just
it's quad weak to fighting. You got me fucked up.
Ice and
Dark.
What's it other kind? Ice and Dark? That's tough, bro.
So you put a motherfucker that knows how to fight up against that motherfucker, he's cooked. I promise.
Yeah, it's absolutely finished, bro. Shaman in modern OU in what universe? Oh, Shaman not OU? Hey, that's on me, bro.
Shaman's probably Ubers, but probably not like that crazy Ubers.
Maybe not. I have no idea. My understanding is that Shaman is a legendary, but not that strong of a legendary. So, I mean, probably still in Ubers. I could absolutely be incorrect on that. So, trust me, I don't know where things are placed tier-wise. That's damn true. Shaman Skyform is definitely Ubers.
Oh, Skyform?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, Skyform is different, yeah. I'm talking base Shaman. I mean, I like the Skyform one, but I think the base Shaman is the one I normally went with. Also, it really is. It's funny because I do think about it. I'm like, Scizor technically isn't a glass cannon, but I can promise you, every time I have used Scizor, I'm up against a fire type at least. Every single time.
Yeah, it would absolutely be your luck to have a team like completely like you set that team up, you're chilling, you're good, and then you go and get put up against Kage with the fucking Skeledirge.
See, this is what I'm saying. Like, and it's like, it's not even like the Skeledirge should really even be all that much of a problem. but because Scizor is just cannot handle a candle, he's just going to die. He'd just die in the presence of Torch Song immediately.
Yeah.
Ready
And don't let that motherfucker set up on you.
Right. Yeah, it's finished. It's so finished.
Like, if that motherfucker gets a few Torch Songs off, you're...
Yeah, that's...
Good night.
Speaking of, what is Torch Song buff anyway? Because I
special attack, and it's a special attacking move.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's great. Could not be me. You stop being coward and give us a Fire Fairy Pokemon?
Leave it to me.
They don't have that yet? That's tough.
I'm more surprised they don't yet.
Yeah. Fairy is honestly just a pretty strong type. I think some of my favorites might actually be fairies if I really thought about it. I just can't. They're not coming to me. I can only think of the 3 that I got. Also, Bug Dragon. Bug Dragon would be fun. Because I like... Oh, I rocks with Drampa heavy. Because the normal dragon typing combination is pretty good. Yeah, I rocks with it. That's my dog, bro. I love that old dragon.
Old ass man. That motherfucker just masquerading.
Stay focused.
Walk over to here, because you're going to try and hit me, and that's fine. Because as long as you don't fucking hit Happy,
The sun.
I'll be good.
Chilling.
Chilling, absolutely.
I got this. Oh, I didn't know this was 100.
Yeah, you know what? Dance Claude. Yeah. Why not?
Dance Claude. Yeah. You know what? I don't care about standing.
Holy shit, Petra can fly. Hold on. I forgot.
Yeah. Pretty nice.
I was like, damn, bitch, you going far.
Wait, what map are you on?
You're on the wings. I'm back at the place you said was too hard.
Oh, I thought you'd beat this map already.
Fuck no. All right.
Oh, I'm tripping. I never was beating that. Okay, cool. I was basing my ability to do it off of your ability to have done it. But if you haven't done it, then I was always cooked. I just didn't know it.
You're telling me you just got passed? Are you? You can't be for real. Do you have pass? You're a wolf. Why do you have pass?
That is crazy. What did big old wolf got pass for? That's crazy.
Bro, hit me. Or try it at least. Yeah, pussy. Anyway.
Try it. Let's go. Thank you, Marianne. Much appreciated. You love a
Stay focused.
Oh, you're gonna kill one of them. You're gonna kill one of the soldiers? Not my problem.
Yep.
Now she's aura form.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My girl Marianne is Sung Jin Woo.
Let me at him.
Disturbing bosses. Appreciate it. I was always talking about how he's well oiled. Get away from me.
Man, you took away so many of the words he said, so it sounds so much worse. It sounds so much worse. And that man always talking about how he's well oiled.
So what? What are we talking about?
Like, bro, what?
Holy shit.
Freaking kidding.
But no, Pokemon's fucking gas.
Leave it to me.
Pokemon is fucking gas?
Oh no, sorry, I wasn't.
I was like, I don't think I said anything crazy this time. Hold on.
No, because an armored knight just dodged an attack, and I was like, yo, shouldn't be able to do that. And then I saw the number, and I was like, that's fine.
Oh.
But yeah, Pokemon is gas. I rock with bro.
Oh, no.
I feel like I rock with Pokemon, but I just have not. I feel like I don't keep up with tournaments, even though I would like to keep up with tournaments.
Pokemon tournaments are a little bit different, though. I feel like, yeah, because that's where you get into the min-max, the nitty-gritty.
Yeah, that is true. But I feel like that could be entertaining. Because here's my thing, I do like seeing essentially like the peak performance that you can be in a game if I like the game.
Yeah.
So seeing somebody be like way better than me at Pokemon is something that I think I would like watching. I don't know why, like, because I think Pokemon Worlds must have happened recently. I feel like I saw that.
Worlds was August.
Oh, was it August?
I feel like it had to be like the last August.
I think I saw a Wolfie Glick video.
Oh, because that video came out late as hell. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. So I think I'm just getting it mixed up. But either way, I was like, man, why didn't I watch this? Because I think I saw it one of the days. Because sometimes I'll just be on Twitch. I'll be scrolling through, and then I'll see like Pokemon is streaming. And I'm like, oh, what's Pokemon? And it was like, we're streaming Worlds.
Bro,
and I'm
Pokemon
like,
will be
oh,
streaming
that's pretty
whatever.
They will stream anything. That's why I'm not always like, they're streaming something, let me go watch it. Because it's like, it could be any and everything, bro. They just kind of stream stuff.
I think Pokemon has streamed like the Pokemon anime. I think it was like X and Y though.
Yes, they have. I've seen it. They do anything in there, bro. I'm telling you.
I promise.
Pretty good though. I mean, I do think it's a good thing that they are using that to stream though.
Yeah.
Because they could just leave it dormant and then no one would ever care.
Yeah.
But like, you know, they've actually decided to keep up with it, which I do. Especially with how they operate, like, you know, an archaic business company or whatever, where they don't seem to care about social media or anything.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised that they do the streaming bit. So you know, I'll give it up. Credit where credit's due. Silence? Oh, I can silence. Wait a second. Oh, wait, no, that should be good. Man, you're dead. I don't know how I'm supposed to help you, bro. Why were you over here in the first place? Why were either of you up here? I can't get there in time.
You have to pick a new savior.
Yeah. Marianne, silence these fools, please.
Alright, got that motherfucker for his root steel.
Roots steel?
Raph, dance me, appreciate it. Sweats and tryhards make the game less fun in my life.
It's over.
It really does depend. It really does depend. Depends on how you're sweating and how you were trying.
Because here's my thing. I think sweats and tryhards are always going to be annoying if you yourself are not a sweat/tryhard.
Yes.
If you're willing to be that, then those games are still fun even when you come up against sweat.
Yes.
Because then you're there to learn anyway. You want to be better than, you want to be able to play like them regardless. So I mean, you know, in my head I'm like, man, sweats are fine in the game. They can make any game annoying, and that's for sure. Especially if I'm trying to play it on more or less a casual level. But like, I mean, they're gonna be in every game, and they will always be annoying. So.
Oh, for sure.
You're gonna have to live with that. He's gonna kill Happy. It's gonna make me upset. Do you have it closed, please? Please say it. Flip! And you would die. Man, that sucks.
Okay. End that turn. If you walk forward, you fly forward. You fly forward. You fly forward. Okay, good.
You should not be able to hit.
Alright, Happy, what you're gonna do is stride and get the fuck out the way.
Thanks for that.
Don't get yourself killed out there, please. Where can't Petra go? Jesus Christ!
My God.
Oh my God!
The world's our oyster, bro.
Look at the fucking movement! She can almost go straight to that motherfucker, regardless!
No, actually.
Motherfucker get the yeah, like, bro, what? How do I want to go about this? Let me get this one.
Rip him to shreds.
Man, what is it? Alright, Happy, you're gonna have to dodge one of them. Yeah, she's out there. Alright, well.
Cannot counterattack until after next combat. That'd be cool. But I want you dead. Like now.
Like this very second.
This very moment. Marianne killed this motherfucker. Oh, you can't.
Happy was the first move I did.
Bro, I was throwing.
We do this.
Oh yeah, no. What we're not gonna do is let Happy move again. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm smoking. Flip him melted. You didn't kill him. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Lysithia. Lysithia, how do you feel about warping Petra?
Thoughts.
Just thought, you know. Because if Petra can get us the fuck up out of here, that'd be so wonderful. Wonderful. Splendiferous. Assist, warp, Petra.
Man. Oh boy. She gets to do anything, huh?
From right here, she goes any goddamn where.
Yeah, she out there.
She could go out, get a drink, come back.
Get a drink.
Get a drink, come back, and still probably kill a bird.
Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh my gosh. Just don't get hit. Thoughts?
I created a plan.
Okay, that's good enough for me.
The meanest step back I think I've ever seen. This bitch is in the sky.
My gosh. Can't even default. Petra does not comply with your rules. Petra's doomed, correct? The girl plays by her own rules. Alright, let's see if I can distract this young man. If I can.
Go ahead and crit. Thank you. Appreciate it. That was absolutely
Am I done yet?
going to kill you if you didn't. But I appreciate it. Congratulations on hitting level 20. You can become a sniper now. You should have been a sniper regardless. But, you know, I've been selling. I've been selling. I've been known to do a sell or two.
Just a couple of purchases here.
You know, I've been known to make a purchase. You understand, right?
No time like the present.
You understand.
Let us help.
Ooh, look at all that boost.
Hey, I got an idea.
Boost!
Oh my gosh. Bro, so you know what's funny? I keep on doing these polls every Friday, like at the beginning of the day at like noon or whatever. And I would just let them kind of accumulate, like, you know, votes or whatever. And then some people comment. Today, for some reason, I have had to read paragraphs on this one. It's insane.
What the fuck did you ask?
The poll was, which house would survive the longest if they all got stranded on an island? I guess it does make sense because what people have done is they have gone through each house and explained why each house would do well and or do bad, considering each unit that is in the house. Damn. But I have been reading actual essays today because of this book. It's actually crazy. I've had some long answers before, but like those are it's normally like a one-off thing, like a couple of people. Cause it'll be Fire Emblem people who are answering. Fire Emblem people are very like, you know.
They know how to make an essay.
Yeah. They for sure have a lot on their mind when it comes to like how they perceive these characters and stuff like that. So, sometimes there are some long ones. Today, I'm like, man, it's like everyone wants to get their 500 words in, bro. No one wants to fail this class. I don't know why.
That's due today.
Yeah, right. This is it. Everyone's sending in papers like they're due a week late. Like they're behind.
A week late, damn.
Yeah, like they're sending these papers in like they were due before, and like they're like, I finally got it done. It is nice. I mean, people like the question.
Hey, look at you.
So who could?
In fact, you know what? Since
who could live on a like deserted island?
Yeah, deserted island. So each house will be, deserted in a different island.
Okay.
At least that's the idea. That's how I meant it when I typed it. So like they'd all be in a different island. Which house would last the longest? Which one do you think? I've obviously thought about this all day, so I mean, I have my answer.
Which house would live the longest? It's crazy because that is a good question that I would have never thought about.
Yeah.
I would have absolutely never thought about it in my life.
It is. I also, not to toot my own horn, but I did also like the question too because I came up with it today. I was late. I normally have them ready like a day or two in advance, or like a week in advance. But yeah, I think it's a good question. I remember something inspired me to ask the question. Oh, that's what it was. So the thing was, since last week I played Engage, today would be my welcome back to 3 houses type of thing. So I was thinking like, what would be some type of like welcome back type of question? And I don't know how that evolved into them literally living on an island. Welcome to a new place, I guess, was kind of the mindset. So that's all the question. Anyway, you got your answer? Each house will win against the gorilla. They just gotta be dead.
Good answer. Good answer.
Good answer, actually. They just gotta be dedicated.
Because
Legend, that was a good one. I'll give it up.
I think the only problem is who. Well, not the problem, but the question is who's the most resourceful house.
Yep.
And I feel like it might have to be Blue Lions.
Ooh, I'm listening.
And I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it, but like,
okay,
they feel the most like well-rounded, well-oiled machine to be able to get that job done.
Right, like as a unit, they're probably the strongest.
Yeah.
Like as a collective, because to be fair, they are probably the closest out of any of the houses. Like no house has like a group of characters that are more tightly knit. Because like Annette and Mercedes are like the closest characters in the game, and then Dimitri, Felix, Sylvain, and Ingrid all grew up together. You know what I mean? I get it.
Oh my god.
That's it.
On a 2.
On a 2%. That's
on a 2%. She just wanted it like that.
So I will say my answer to the question, I believe, is the Golden Deer, and I think it is because they are the most adept at dealing with not having anything. Because they're the commoners. They're more likely to be like, yeah, we know how to camp. We would know how to hunt type of thing. Someone had pointed out, I had forgotten about this, Petra's a hunter, and she's on Black Eagles.
Because I was gonna say Black Eagles, but I was like, bro, that feels like a cop out just because of how I feel about Black Eagles.
Exactly. Yeah, I felt that. That's for sure. Because like there are definitely, I kind of felt that with Golden Deer, but I was also like, I genuinely do think that they are probably as a unit. Because like Leone is probably the most resourceful period out of anyone in the cast, I think. Like in a because Petra I think will probably be more useful in a hunt. I think beyond that she may not be as helpful because I think hunting was her thing. Yeah. So her setting up camp and then like I don't know, also just picking up fruits and stuff like that, she may be good at that.
Yeah.
But I do think just in general day-to-day things, I think Leone would be more useful. They're probably on the same wavelength though, it's not very different. And then I would say like Raphael, I know he is actually like he's pretty much a farm boy because his parents were merchants and so were Ignatz. So they all know how to work like fruits and vegetables, I imagine, because they wouldn't have done them their entire life.
Yeah.
And then Claude, he's a noble, but he was not always a noble. So like he's probably picked up more things than either Edelgard or Dimitri. Dimitri was trying to eat grass, just straight up weeds.
True.
So like he's clearly got a couple of screws loose when it comes to survival instincts, but at the same time, he himself would survive perfectly fine. I just don't think he'd be useful to a group because he himself could probably eat rocks indefinitely and survive. He's okay. He's the barbarian of a man. But like, I don't think he doesn't know how to cook. Nobody else could eat rocks. So like him being able to do that is like, it'll only help him survive. He would not be able to survive with everyone else. And then, what was it? Someone also made a good point against the Golden Deer, which I thought was good, was that Raphael is a big boy.
He does have to eat a lot.
He's going to be eating a lot, and I didn't really consider that because as useful as he is also equally a detriment because he will be like, I want to eat more food. So I mean, there's also that. I remember one person had basically done it in a way where they had evened everyone out. Like everyone had an equal amount of pros and cons, which I was like, oh, that's honestly interesting. Because I do think it is more or less even. I would still say Golden Deer would be the most resourceful, but I do think that in a general sense, it'll end up evening itself out.
Yes.
Because I think even, because in Blue Lions, even though I think the majority of them are nobles who are like, they probably haven't gone to a campsite in forever, actually. You know what I mean? But then they do have Ash, who is probably really high on the resourceful list. Ash is pretty high, because he's actually just straight up a farm boy. You know what I mean? Like, that's his culture. So, I mean, you know, they have someone like him. Dedu would genuinely be very resourceful, because, I mean, Dedu, I think that's literally the reason he is watching over Dimitri, because of his resourcefulness.
Yeah.
And then
Ready and willing.
What was it? Oh, someone said that Annette would be an active detriment to the team because she would make bad food, actually. And what else? Mercedes also probably just wouldn't help, which I remember reading that, and I was like, I don't know, I think Mercedes would. She's too nice of a person to sit around and let everyone do work for her. There is no way Solon just move forward and kill Raphael. What are you talking?
Oh yeah, no, Solon just does that.
Why?
I was playing that one like, all right, Solon's. But I know what isn't gonna happen is Solon's gonna fucking push up and beat my ass. And guess what the fuck Solon did? Push up and beat my ass. I promise. Every day of the week, that motherfucker beat my ass. I was so pissed.
That's so crazy. What?
I will get
they don't even show like little lines to let you know that he.
No, that motherfucker just activates and kills you. That's it.
That's so dumb. All right, I need to.
That is the best you
set
can
up
hope to
lines
offer.
for him. And be on my best behavior apparently, because otherwise he'll just blow me up. I said the dies if she even tries to pick up something heavier than a book. Yeah, she might be good.
Yeah, that is a very big detriment on my symbiote.
Yeah. The golden deer's longevity does suffer because they genuinely will lose a whole person probably sooner than the rest.
Yes.
Because she is easily the most frail, and she has a literal time limit on her life.
Yeah.
Like different from everyone else's, because you know everyone's on a time limit technically. But like, she is on the most.
Not everybody's on that type of time limit.
Not everyone's on that time limit. It's a very different time limit, right? So yeah, they would suffer because of that. Ooh, what was another point? Oh right, Black Eagles would suffer because Linhardt would be an active detriment as well.
I don't know if
Caspar would be.
If we're talking life or death scenario, I don't think Linhardt's gonna be that much of a detriment. I think he will be a detriment if it's not like, oh, my fucking life's on the line.
Yeah.
He's more like a, you know what? We're chilling. I'm gonna do my own fucking thing right here.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he would absolutely. I think he'd be fine.
But I think he locks in.
But I do think that the detriment thing is more of like a comparatively to other houses. Linhardt is the one who will be the least useful because he just naturally would not like be inclined to help as much. Everybody else would, except for Hilda. Hilda is the only other person who probably matches him on that. Because she would also definitely not want to help with anything. But she would actually be more of a detriment because I think Linhardt would at least understand the problem and be like, yeah, well, I can get up and do this, and this because we need to live. Hilda will still grow knowing that it's for the likely survival of the other classes.
My limit is nearby.
Someone was also, they were starting to be extremely rational. They were like, Mercedes would be more useful than any of the other people, healers on the other houses because she has restore. So if anybody gets poisoned, she would be the only one who would be able to help her team. Nobody else would be able to on their house, except for apparently Leo.
I mean the map. Let's fucking. Oh. That crit was absolutely what we needed to beat that map.
You're amazing. Actually massive.
We skipped to the back and jumped him, and we fucking crit saved it. Holy
that's
shit!
Actually big, yeah. So you
oh
had
my
to think
god!
about then, or it wasn't happening.
It wasn't happening. I promise. Or Lysithea was going to die, and Happy was also probably going to die.
Oh yeah. Why do they get to bring someone out of this little house and they just get to hit me on the same turn? That's
because it's maddening. Fuck you.
I hate games. Like damn. I think Hilda would be like, "We? You speak in French? Yeah." And see, that's the problem. She would be like
No one likes
that.
aimless wandering more than me.
I think in terms of team cohesion, it'd be Blue Lions. In terms of actual like
So let's
practicality,
just focus on the positive.
Petra and the Black Eagles.
Tell folks back at the
I gotta say Petra up top. Just
yeah,
she
Petra's
was a
probably
hunter.
Top of the food chain.
Yeah.
You scamp.
She's probably top
No
of
one
the
has
food
an
chain
knack
for
for
sure.
getting out of
Because
trouble
I think
quite
she
like
would
you
have
do.
she would have probably lived on a like deserted island at some point.
Is that right?
Like for training
Well,
purposes.
no one can
Yeah.
get
Would not be
into
surprised.
trouble quite like you, so it works
So.
out. Oh dear.
I can definitely
Put us
agree
in a
with
bit of
that.
danger there.
Though I do still stick with my thing. I just think that the
We are most fortunate that those
Like,
delinquents
I do
followed
think-
us.
farm boy team.
Yeah, I'm about to say I think the farm boy team is pretty practical, but like in terms of actual
What a marvelous professor you
skill
must be
in
for all
living
your
by
students to be
themselves,
so
and
concerned.
I mean they can still grow their own food, but they still have to, you know. Well, there are more things that you have to worry about other than growing corn.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, the thing is, apparently, I know that Raphael is like a fisher too.
You seem more
Yeah.
confident,
Fisherman, you
but
know what I
that
mean?
makes sense.
Stuff like that. I think that's it.
My memory. How
I think we got
curious.
there are hunters on
You
this
seem to
team.
have
Leonie's
grown
definitely a
stronger.
hunter. She's just not as much of a
And
hunter
all thanks to
as
our
Petra.
journey to Xanadu.
Petra is
It really
probably
was worth all
probably
that effort.
the most resourceful out of anybody.
I think Petra might
I
be
forgot
a
about
reverse detriment because she might become so good that there's nothing else to fucking eat.
I see.
Which is over hunting.
Yeah.
She made some shit
Everyone went out of
extinct.
her too quick.
You should
Yeah.
decide how best to use that thing.
No more bunnies. That's tough, bro. She got
It
them
was a
all.
bother for a spell, but in the end, I feel we should think
Also,
fondly
is Silva
of our little
really
trip.
running away to where the Death Knight is?
We actually
Yes.
had a delightful
serious?
time, wouldn't
That's why you
say?
kill him on the fucking spot.
Yeah, but he's running from. Yeah.
That motherfucker can run from you? That's so crazy.
He's off the spot. He's not. He's no longer in front. Like, look at
Oh.
the coward.
Yeah, no, he never got that far from me.
That's freaking crazy. What is he running for?
He never got that far away from me. I'm not gonna lie
I'm
to
so
you.
sick and tired.
I ran that motherfucker down. I think somebody took the brunt of the damage and then Bernadette just fucking assassinated him.
Yeah, just ripped him apart.
Yeah.
Oh shoot.
See, like
All these
that.
Kills.
Like
Wait. Yeah, we could just heal. Hold on.
Bro said heal him, get some
37 enough.
and get you some experience.
Yeah, bro, for sure. So he does 35 to me. If you're at 37, you will not die.
That's how math works.
Quick maths. 2
plus 2 is 4.
Not can be described as weaponized autism. Make him want to help, and he'll be an ace. Wait. Honestly,
I think Linhardt would be a real good fisherman.
Oh, for sure. The patience that he got, yeah, he'd be good.
Guess I
The
learned.
motherfucker's gonna be like, I'm not trying to do shit. I'm like, alright, bet. Don't do shit. Keep this fishing rod in your hand.
Yeah.
I'll see
hold
you
this for
in
me.
like 3 hours.
Yeah. Now make sure to pull the things out of the water when you feel them at least. But
Yeah.
I mean,
But like,
other than that, we're good.
hey, bro, you got it.
Yeah.
See you in 3 hours.
It was but I don't need.
I must go. Isn't he actually good at fishing? Linhardt? I believe it. I don't know.
I would also believe it.
Oh, I remember someone, also one of the people had said like, every team has a fisher because in the fishing contest, Raphael, Ash, and Petra all do really good.
Oh.
And I was like, that's such a... See, this is what I mean. When people were starting to get like really thinky about it, I was like, oh, okay. I'm surprised. I wouldn't have thought of this. It's very cool to see that. Didn't kill the Death Knight, lame. I'm not fighting that thing.
I wanted to kill that thing so fucking bad. You have no idea.
Yeah. I would love to. I just think that it would be really bad for us. I would lose a lot more than I'd gain from doing it. So.
I would gain so much more than I would lose.
Wasn't that nice?
Yeah, it is. You get Mark that on your team?
You know.
You'll have to worry about a lot less, I promise.
Yeah, that is true.
What? Stop being nice.
These motherfuckers don't want me to be nice for shit.
No, for sure.
I'm sorry, I'm not nice to you, bitch.
Of course.
Why do you have a...
I'm gonna go and get some water. I will be right back.
Got it. Felix, why do you have a... You can be good at read? Is that reason? Is that faith? Faith read? One of these motherfucking things. Mary Antoinette good at... Okay, so that's, that is reason. Why can't you be good at reason? That's so crazy. Do do do. Boop 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 beep boop 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 boop. Okay.
Alright, I'm back.
So What is that, a B? Cloud's at a C. We're going to put Petra and Happy in that class.
You would lose your sanity and over half your army, but you would gain a Dark Seal. You gotta be freaking kidding me. See, and this is why I'm not fighting that stupid, that stupid beast of a man. I'm not doing it. That Death Knight, he can live, man. I'm gonna deal with him later anyway.
They don't even gain support levels.
Oh my gosh, I need to play 3 Hopes. I just thought about it. I still need to play that damn game.
You want sword and bow to become a thief or assassin? Yeah, Petra, I don't know about you. You're staying in the fucking air.
This is what I'm saying, bro.
If you think you're getting out that fucking skybox, you're smoking dick. I promise.
No. No, actually. Oh, happy tea time.
Thanks for the invite.
Lock in.
Thanks.
Damn, bitches are hot.
Hot.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Dining partners, classes you might enjoy, hopes for the future. Hopes for the future. Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Thanks for everything.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Oh.
I haven't seen
Crazy
my parents
swing
for more
and a
than a
hit.
decade. I can't remember what they look like.
Can't remember what they look like, huh?
Same.
Chat.
Pretty good.
I'm not gonna observe you. I'm not a fucking woo. That is no thanks. No thanks.
Oh my
That
God.
might come in handy.
It's such a weird thing they put in the game.
Like, why?
Yeah. They do give you funny little dialogue things, though. I mean, it's like the only reason to do it.
For me? That was way more fun than I expected.
Oh shoot.
Let's talk to you again soon.
Zoomed in
Next
so
time,
goddamn.
more snacks.
Can't even see the top of her head.
No, this is it.
Oh, so I had another week where I could have got that shit done.
Feeling. Let's just get this done, all right?
Nobody understands me as you do, dear Happy.
I forgot if she's in the air, she's gonna be fucking. Oh, she's gonna be depressed.
Yup, the whole time.
Pushing past the limits of sleep deprivation is most thrilling.
What?
Sure, job well done. Yay for us. Maybe get some sleep now, okay?
World domination. Wait, I actually have to answer.
World
seriously.
domination.
I was gonna answer jokingly, but I was like, But if I actually lose like bond points with Claude, that's genuinely a bad play because you know it's maddening and all of those points matter.
You've done me a great service.
Agree. What do they want with Flames of Blood? You have a point.
See, you over there thinking about it like it's a fucking Teton.
I have to, bro.
That's so crazy.
Every little point I can get, I'm gonna need it.
Okay. So, actually, we can do certifications. Yeah, turn Bernie into a sniper. First things first. What the fuck am I talking about?
For sure.
Oh my goodness. Eating a burger with no honey. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. Eating a burger with no honey mustard.
This was such an annoying video.
Fucking, oh my goodness.
Bro, it's
so fucking stupid.
He sat there for an actual how long was it? It
I don't
felt
know.
like 10 minutes. It felt like 10.
It could have been 30, but you could absolutely deceive me and say it was about three whole minutes.
No, actually, it's so funny because like the whole thing of like saying something so much that it starts out funny and then it stops being funny, and now you've said it for so long that somehow it's wrapped back around to being funny again is an absurd concept that I can't believe works every time.
Yeah.
So crazy.
Stealth? But more difficult for foes to target units. So what am I gonna make? What am I actually gonna make? I guess I will put her on a fucking pony.
Oh, Catherine?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna make her a fucking mortal savant.
Absolutely do not do that. Yeah.
It's fucking Grimory Catherine.
Imagine. I feel like I did a Grimory Shamir at some point.
I can see that. I could see you doing that.
Oh, for sure. 100%. It's my girl.
Cause I don't want her to just stay a sword master.
I agree, but it's so unfortunate because that's realistically the most effective class she can be.
Yeah.
It's so annoying because like I think it's the same thing with kind of like archers. Archers get a bow knight technically, but I think as an archer, the sniper is still probably a better class because of hunter's volley. And I think just generally, I think the stats work better for it. I can't remember what it was, but I remember feeling weird about making my archers bow knights for some reason.
Okay. That's Dark Knight. Oh, okay. That's bow range +2 though. Shit.
Boy, my gosh.
Bow range +2, and you get bow fair, and you get Kanto.
Yeah, that's crazy actually.
Which I mean, since I'm gonna have Claude and Bernie, I don't know if not to say I won't need Hunter's Volley, I probably still will, but you know.
Yeah, you might be fine. Because I mean, when I was using, there was one point where I was using Bernadetta on a Wyvern, and it must have been in one of my Golden Deer runs. So I mean, it's probably fine if you get a little bit, if you choose whatever for your classes there.
Ooh, yeah, I do need to battle. I've started to realize that I have 8-9 paralogs to do.
Yeah.
Now that I just added Felix and fucking Dorothea, I was chilling for a while. Actually, this one's done until 5:24, so I don't have to worry about that one. So I have 9 paralogs, and I think what is it?
Crazy.
8 of them are supposed to be done before 222. Let's do rumored nuptials. Yep, sure. Whatever. I don't know what the fuck that means. Nuptials. That's what it is. There it is. Had to keep saying the word in my head. Figured it out.
Yeah. Finally pieced it back together.
What's the matter, Ingrid? I never hear you sigh like that.
Ingrid and Dorothea.
Oh, hi, Dorothea. And
Hi,
hello,
Dorothea.
Professor.
Hey,
Nothing's the matter. Well, nothing major.
You don't look like it's nothing major. Then again, I suppose you always have a furrowed brow, don't you?
Truth be told, there's rather a lot going on. It seems that there's always something to worry about.
Listening to my meat pop fucking just reminded me about the fact that Curse tried to call me geriatric.
Man.
A childhood friend who's always
Really was
causing
trying to get
trouble,
you.
my family, things like
Unfortunately,
that.
it doesn't mean anything
You see,
because
I
the
received
person
a
is
letter
like
from
3
Child!
years old.
From Count Galatea? What a kind gentleman to have for a
It's
father.
Eloise's birthday.
I thank
Lock
you.
in.
But the content within the letter is
Easiest
what I find
tea time of
troubling.
my life.
Motherfucker, put the water
Let
down
me
for this.
see.
Oh, yeah.
It's a marriage proposal. For you.
Motherfucker, you're getting proposed to?
I've not met him, though I've heard his name here and there.
Formed the monastery, the
He
library
began life
collection.
as a merchant, but
Dating
has somehow
ex-
achieved rank in court.
Dating
An
ex-
enterprising noble from an allied territory. It's most likely that he wants the crest
sure.
of Daphne that I bear.
Okay, cool.
to
I'm
adorn
going with
his
this
family
Formed
name.
monastery. Alright, cool.
Yes,
I should have went with
sounds
that
about
first.
right. The jerk.
You sound as
Gardening
though you know
mishaps.
him. Do
Guessing
you?
someone's age.
Yes, I must admit that I know him.
Well, I feel like
tried
he
to court me when I
he
was
would
a
mess
singer.
with that though.
Best advice I can give you, Ingrid?
Sure.
Stay far, far away from this guy.
Alright, and they'll
He's
never tell me
offered a
the answer. That's
sizable
fine. We can
dowry,
move on.
So I must at least consider
Heart
it.
racing memories can't
For
be.
the
A
sake
new
of my
gambit can't
family.
be. Relaxing at the
Dowry?
sauna.
Blood
I mean, what
money.
else would it be?
That's all it is.
You've got to be freaking kidding. I don't know this man. Who is he?
This jerk's entire fortune is soaked in blood. Do you want to rebuild your own house?
Mr.
using
Electric,
that
I've
kind
never
of
met this
money?
man in my life.
I mean, it's all just rumors, but I think it still might be worth investigating. What do you think, Professor? Should we go check this guy out?
He's never going to talk to me again.
Great. Let's tell the others.
Did you fuck it all up?
Really?
I missed 2 out of 3, so,
Yay.
you know, yeah. Pretty close.
Damn.
It'll never happen again. Hey, Happy. You can stay.
Are we in fucking magma? What the fuck am I? What?
Yup. This map is very annoying.
Ingrid, what does Ingrid do? She's gotta steal land. God damn it.
Summoning monsters when she sighs is such a... Bro, it could never be me. Everyone be dead.
Especially the way you play this game, shit.
Bruh. A gasp, a scream. You make those any of
The more
my
we look
sounds,
into
it would
this
be
guy, the
freaking
more I
perfect.
see he's a monster and no good for my
A
Ingrid.
deep sigh will absolutely...
No kidding.
will absolutely do the
denying
trick
it.
too, so...
We better get back to the monastery.
Hold on a minute, you brats.
Is that you, Nappa? The fuck? Hold on, you brats! What the fuck?
There's no way.
Surely you can't mean me.
I don't have your thing turned up
Did
so
he
I didn't
send
hear
that?
it.
This jerk figures he can grab Ingrid before things get too messy for him. Of course,
Bro.
we know the truth about him now, and we'll never let
You know what's so crazy? Happy being like, man, I summon monsters when I sigh, and then immediately comboing into a yawn as she says that is evil, because she knows that I should be absolutely scared for my life at that point. You kidding me?
Also, I just found out I didn't bring Petra. Hold on, like retreat.
That's that's so tough.
Let me retreat.
Why, thank you so much.
I'd rather be spry and your than old and agey. Young, I see.
What's the matter? Oh, you don't.
What happened to the?
Truth
What
I didn't say
happened to
nothing
them
about
young
achy.
and spry hands?
At childhood. Yes,
No,
I think.
Let me see.
I've not
Don't worry, Kirsty's just making up narratives, it's
He's
fine.
off.
This jerk. What do you think? Great.
Still.
Why, thank you so much.
you so much. Thanks so much.
Nice.
Much appreciated.
Oh, there's a lot of birthdays.
Oh, because Petra was an adjutant. That's what I got it fucked up.
Makes sense. Weird.
Raptor and adjutant for Claude. Nah. You're gonna be an adjutant for Marianne. And why is your adjutant attacking? You should be defending. Whatever.
Wait, who's that?
Raph.
Oh.
Last time I checked, he was a defender adjutant.
I guess if he's a brawler, it makes more sense that he's an attack adjutant.
He used to be defensive though, is my thing.
No idea how that happened.
I don't know no more. Oh, I can only deploy 9 people. That must be where I got it mixed up. Petra, why do you have a door key? I thought I gave you a chest key. I absolutely gave you a door key. That's on me.
No.
That does mean we are without dance, but we should not. Route the enemy or get angry to the target destination, which is in that corner. Back there. By the looks of oh man, it's fucking Archer. Goddamn.
I need the mercenary skill. What in the world is the mercenary skill? Alright, I'm looking it up.
Ready and willing.
Nothing about it.
Stay focused.
Huzzah!
Each battle a chance to grow.
That was a 9.
Oh, the crit is big.
Leave it to me.
I'm no chance for crit to get that shit.
Oh no.
Mercenary regardless. Just to get more mastery. Even if it's not a good mastery skill, I think just getting more mastery is
Sorry, the victory is mine.
I will get the victory. That's my cue.
Oh, you do know Goron. Thank God.
You were wide open. Ready.
Who, me? We can't afford to lose.
I'll increase the reward. Now hurry up and capture that girl.
That merchant is giving orders to the bandits.
I'm not worried about no fucking reinforcements, Ingrid. I probably should be, but I'm not right now. A killer axe? You're telling me there's a killer axe in there? You fucking for real?
That's tough.
Oh, you just trivialized the rest of the game for me then. Appreciate it. Everybody said that.
Oh.
Mississippi and warp cheese the fuck out this place. Hello? Wait a minute.
This is it.
It's time!
What is
You
this
freak
fucking
out.
disturbing? Disturb these nuts, you bitch.
What's good, Liam J? Welcome, welcome.
Fucking dastardly bastard. Not you, Liam.
As expected.
Back to back, by the way. Prayer ring? Who the fuck is praying to?
You should take the guy. I can't pay for any of these?
You tell me I can't pick the fucking damn it.
Man.
I didn't take the fucking other chest key off of who the fuck was it? Hilda. I can't steal it off her now. Oh. No.
Wait. Oh, the gift of dance. Wait. Oh. This is big. I was like not paying attention, and then she was like the gift of dance. I was like, wait a second. You should have started with that.
Motherfucker, lead with that.
Lead with that, please. Do I have a character in mind? I don't even think I do. Shoot.
Raphael. Next question.
I need him as a tank, unfortunately. Who else?
What do you mean? They're just doubling. Where the fuck did that come from? Ingrid's in trouble. Ingrid's above the lava. She'll be fine, I promise. If they really want her, they can go and get her.
You know what I mean, bro? You know, if they really want her and they get her, they earned it, bro.
They earned it.
You got that, man. I'll give it to them, for sure. Who shall dance for us? That's a great question, because I got nothing right now.
All these motherfuckers.
I feel like everyone's pretty useful, too, so I can't even, like...
Make Hilda.
My eyes. Did you manage regular before the new game plus? No, this is a fresh maddening mode. No new game plus. I finished new game plus maddening a lot. So this is the first time I'm going to do a fresh file of maddening. That I'm doing the fresh file of maddening, I should say. I don't have any effective damage.
Huzzah! Huzzah! Oh. I love and enjoy Chalice of Demons, I promise. With everything on
Let's
our
go. Also, I just thought about it. It's gonna be Yuri. I think it's gonna be Yuri. Yeah, it feels like a weird pick, but I do think it makes the most sense. He's the one who's I'm getting the least mileage out of because he's the lowest level. And he has healing spells. So realistically, if I can make him a dancer and he has access to his magic, and he can still swing around a sword as much as he wants, yeah, I think that works for me.
Making.
Dang, y'all are not happy. You know what? Let's instead of doing this.
You're stronger than I look, yeah?
Good. Not what I wanted.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
I'll show you what I can do.
So I need to go to the battle. I'll be right back.
It's your call.
not be stopping.
Oh my.
Gotcha.
Oh no.
There's no future husband. She's dead, bro. What the fuck?
I will get the victory.
I will remove you. My heart is full of victory.
I never could have pulled that off. That's my cue. Winning's always nice.
It's your call. It's not luck, it's fate.
Leave it to me.
Ready. Ready.
Leave it to me.
It's your call.
Let's do our part. Our strategy is solid.
You underestimated me. Who, me?
Oh no.
Stay focused.
Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Let me at him.
Thanks for that.
That's my cue.
Alright.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Bigger while I was going. Made a lot of sense. Oh well.
Watch and learn.
This is a golden deer run, by the way. I don't know how long ago you asked that, 'cause I got up and left, but yeah. Maybe a little bit loud now. Turn. There's a switch down.
Oh, you know what? Ball just punch that guy.
Kill him!
86%, by the way, Baltus. I don't know if you knew
So dumb.
I aim for greatness.
That's how it's done. Person on the horse, flying horse that should have been worried about that motherfucker. Killed them.
No.
You fought well.
Devil axe.
Oh, the devil axe is a scary weapon.
Got it.
Yeah, that thing is. And I say scary because it does a lot of damage, but it has a chance to hurt you a lot.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, you know.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
I have a crazy weapon. Crazy concept for a weapon, I should say. You know. That was always what it was gonna be. Hey, what's good, 60? 60 shows up as I start talking to Marianne. Isn't that perfect? Hope the run's going well. It is going well. Mostly well. I just did a paralogue a second ago. That was beating the brakes off of me. But other than that, I think we're doing great. Alright, well, I'm just gonna have to give you gifts now, I guess. Alpha, there it is. Thank you all. Gotcha, parallel to Brutal, man. Yeah, for sure. It's gonna take a couple of more of like doing some normal chapters for us to get to the level to actually deal with it. Also, we are at the point where I can get a dancer. It will not be Marianne, unfortunately. But yeah, Marianne deserves all the gifts. I absolutely agree. She is simply too useful as a pure healer to take that away from her. So we're going to give it to Yuri. Where is he? There he is. Also, Zen, you are sinking into the abyss again.
Ain't that bad? Alright, let's see if that fucking fix anything. No? Okay, I guess I'll just.
No, it didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that was him.
Okay, it's probably gonna crackle a little bit, but it's coming back.
Oh, you're chilling. Understand, no American fit many other roads. Yeah, exactly. But she do look cute in the dancer outfit. That is correct. I think I've had her in as dancer in majority of my runs. I'm pretty sure.
Enemies in hiding?
Oh, you're gonna hate
Ingrid, you think we're gonna have to worry about the motherfuckers hiding?
Caution is needed.
Hurry, for real. Be so honest. Why Cynthia's about to get you the fuck up out of it. Assist, warp, Ingrid. Never mind, you are gonna have to fight somebody. Ooh, wait. We shall wait. We shall wait.
That's my cue.
Stay focused.
What happens if I sit on that tile?
Leave it to me.
Don't touch that tile.
Yeah, don't touch that tile.
Who, me?
Assist, warp.
Enemies in... Ready.
Yeah, wait a minute. A bitch, what like yeah, if you don't get your bitch ass on. Get on. God damn it.
Get.
Oh my god, I love Bernadetta. Jesus Christ.
I can hide.
Hey, look at you.
She just be doing
Ready and
whatever,
willing.
no matter what, and I fuck with that.
I will get the victory. You will be slapped down. Victory received.
Just like that.
Let me at him.
The fact that Ingrid is just a flyer, so she can just go around the motherfuckers that are trying to block her exit.
Hey, bruh, so good.
Finally.
Oh, hush. For you, I'd go through...
I'm okay. My father will need to hear of this.
All right, move.
I think that paralogue was a completely different situation if Ingrid was not on a fucking Pegasus.
Ingrid, welcome back.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you speak with your father?
I did. I just returned to the monastery. As soon as I informed him of the suitor's unsavory tendencies, he rejected the proposal outright. Were we to form ties with such an individual, it would bode poorly for our family, regardless of the weighty dowry offered.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad it all worked out.
Dorothea, Professor, I want to thank you.
So wait, if I didn't do this paralogue, were you just gonna marry that guy?
You couldn't just do nothing while you were facing a life of being married to a monster.
Damn.
I could never hand over my lovely Ingrid to some jerk who only wants her for her crest.
PBS is being there's
Do
no
I belong
way.
to you now, rather than to myself? Hey,
PBS
Dorothea,
is being defunded.
this is probably more
The
than a
public
little awkward,
broadcasting
considering where it came
service?
from, but here.
A ring? Is this? No. Is it?
What in the world is Hilda?
Oh, Ingrid.
Hilda?
I
Oh.
accept your offer. We'll be together forever.
Stop teasing me, Dorothea. I'm trying to be sincere.
No, Ingrid, you was being sincere.
I wanted to find a way to emphasize how grateful I am to you.
The channel for viewers like
I
you.
looked for
Thank you.
something from among my things that I thought you would like. I
hate
mean,
that shit.
you may already have one like it, but
You
I
hate
thought on the off
PBS?
chance you
No,
didn't.
I hate that it's being defunded.
You are just adorable and
Oh,
I
wait,
love
what?
it.
Oh,
Yes.
Wait, what?
Perhaps we should lend this
PBS,
ring to
Public
our teacher
Broadcasting
for
Service, is
now.
being
Wait, why?
defunded. I don't
Your
fucking
teacher
know.
can best decide how to use it.
I have a few ideas.
Fought hard enough.
Yeah,
But I don't
man.
fucking
Great
know.
to have a little fun.
As you wish,
That's
Dorothea.
tough.
I gave the ring to you.
To be fair, I didn't
so
know they
you
were
can
still
do whatever
around,
you
if I'm
please
being
with
honest.
it.
Yeah, they've been around.
For some reason, I thought they stopped like a long time ago.
Goddess ring. What the fuck is this? Restores HP each turn.
Crazy. It's pretty good.
Wait, that's the same as the prayer ring. So I've got 2 of those.
Pretty nice.
Ooh, actually, hold on. I might be able to do this black market scheme now. Suggested level 17. I'm level 20.
Oh, it's time.
It's time. It's time for me to fight my fucking life. Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
Oh yeah. Together.
I wish I could skip these fucking paralog start stuff.
Hey,
Right.
let's take.
I am just mashing.
Alright, Hilda, you need to get to the sauna. As a bird user, I need you to be more effective.
Yeah, my fucking.
Don't even try
Now
to
that I'm sitting here,
Don't ask me
right
to hurt you.
right arm is a lot slower than my left.
Oh?
Yeah.
Either way.
I wish I knew how like the physics of mashing worked. Cause what the fuck are we doing whenever we're
I
actually
agree.
like?
Cause frick me. Cause I don't know what the frick going
Cause
on.
cause what it feels like is I'm tweaking the fuck out.
Yeah. Absolutely going crazy over here.
Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. Dorothy, you get off the team. Sorry, but not really.
Man.
Listen, you did wonderfully. You are not not to say not a useful part. I will not say that. Actually, hold on. Catherine, you get off the team. Raphael, you are on the team.
That's crazy.
What happened?
I was just saying that's crazy.
Oh.
Is my thing breaking out? What in the world? My
No,
music was stopping too.
Oh.
So so it was just a combination. I was like, wait a second. Might be bad. Why does he have spiky armor to run a sauna? What's good, Teeny? You're also so right. What in the world? He's poorly dressed for the occasion. Very unconvincing sauna man.
Save. Marketplace. Battalion guild replenish.
Are you happy?
How much does a goddess ring even sell for? 600. Damn.
Like metal wouldn't be good in a sauna, right? Yeah. It would be genuinely awful.
Nah, use running the sauna on hard mode.
No, actually, he cranked the difficulty on his sauna, bro.
Yeah.
He just wants to test himself.
Come back.
So let me look at this fucking axe that I picked up. I don't need the bow anymore if I've still got the Chalice of Beginnings. Okay. So what the fuck was it? Devil Axe. A diabolical axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat. To me?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, I thought that it was like a chance thing. It's just saying it just.
Nah, it just says that.
Take 10.
It just says diabolical axe that inflicts 10 damage after combat.
That's kind of nuts. It also doesn't seem worth it. I'll be honest. They hit hard, but like, Man.
Well, hold on. Counterpoint. Where's that, what was that? Prayer ring? How much HP does that restore?
Wait. It restores 5, right?
Ooh, so then I'm only dropping for 5. I might give it to Hilda.
World. Oh. He really wanted to put it on hard mode. He should have worn full plate.
Full plate is so nuts.
Full plated armor into the sauna? Yikes, bro. Not many of these things I can do this with
Oh yeah, I got the Brave Sword.
They'll act with a chance in older games. Oh, I see.
Let me store my Silver Sword and grab the Brave Sword. Even though I don't need it. Happy, you might, until we get you in the air, you're gonna have to keep that iron shield on you. Wait, you're telling me Thyrsis wasn't equipped this whole time? She had an iron shield. If you don't put that shit on.
Oh no. That's so crazy. Thyrsis was getting put to waste, bro.
I probably took it off her when we were dealing with them damn cockroaches, and then I just forgot. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, that makes so much more sense.
Yeah. See if there's something I can learn.
Okay, okay. Let's look at where these units are. I know where's 3 is gonna be over here. Raphael, you were not going up there.
Yeah.
Oh, you can swap over to there. Marianne, you were going to go. Matter of fact, where the fuck is Petra? Where is Petra? Petra's on the team. Where that bitch at?
Yep. Where'd she go?
1, 2. Am I tweaking? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Found her. Fucking damn it. Okay. Petra, we need to keep you away from an archer. That makes sense to me.
I also might end up doing one more match, like one more map, and then I might call it. I can feel myself drifting, my gosh.
Save it like that. That makes sense though, yeah. You're good.
We got them.
Okay.
You all ready?
Wait a
Let me
second.
fish for a little bit, though. Hold on.
Ready and willing.
Man, we gotta fit. We gotta do it. It's gotta be done. It's not up to me.
It is. Now hold on.
Nope. Not up to me. I don't have any fish. Alright, we're not fishing.
And up to you no more. That's for shit.
You know what? That definitely wasn't up to me, yeah. Oh, let me see if I can buy some mats.
Oh no.
I love you, Vendetta. Holy shit. You and these damn crits.
The goat.
Stay focused.
Buy bait? Kind of.
I will get the victory. I will win.
Okay, that was unnecessary. We were gonna kill him anyway, Petra. Alright.
She's just showing off.
She just killed that guy for what, bro?
Yeah, 3 times over. He's dead many times.
Nighty night.
I guess this is now a good way to see if Happy can take a punch or not. Baltus is now level 20.
Wait.
Oh, you absolutely need your healing. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Nice. Alright. Okay. Recover? That's good enough for me.
Who, me?
I got this.
Axe is now at A. Oh, heard. That needs to come up.
Kill that motherfucker pronto. Appreciate it. Hit him with some aura. Marianne. You missed. Alright.
Man.
The sun.
Oh my god, Raphael like that. No damage.
No damage.
Oh, you're not fucking. You can't be serious. Because Marianne missed.
Oh. My god, no.
Okay. That's good to know. Happy, you can take a single hit. You can take a single hit. Okay. Not 2. Not 3. Single.
Yep.
You know what, Marianne? Get in there. We're gonna start making Marianne a flyer. I think that honestly, she can handle it.
Unarmed hit that motherfucker. That much. 1, 2, 3. Goddamn. Goddamn. I took the fucking gloves off of Baltus. He killed that motherfucker outright.
Actually.
The sun.
Oh. Raphael, your thing is, it needs to at least be C. It needs to at least be C. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he has battalion.
Who, me?
I I got this. Hey, I got an idea.
Over there.
They got the craziest J-pop song of all time in King of Fighters, and I got that thing playing.
Oh, here. Like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck are we doing? What are we doing over there? Oh my god, Marianne, come on, bro. Damn, hit a shot.
Oh no, not my girl.
Holy shit. You would have more chance hitting him with a lance. You can finally use Frozen Lance. Holy shit, use it.
I'm really sorry.
I've never seen you with a lance in your hand. In fact, this feels absolutely incorrect, but it worked, so I'll take it.
So who cares? You know what, let's finish off.
Lysithia's hitting a miasma through a 3-unit building. This shit is.
Oh my gosh.
No damage.
Don't know my answer right
No
now.
damage.
Actually, I don't care. It's Cyril.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't care if you don't like that. Shut.
Cancel. Damn.
I forgot that I get professor level for that. I probably should have answered correctly. Oh.
Never underestimate an outsider.
I'm Bernadetta's birthday? Bro, it's time.
Constance is becoming a little bit of a liability. I might have to swap it for Shamir.
It's Cyril, yep. Unfortunately. Yeah. Alright, Bernie. You're gonna have to work with me here. Likeable allies? Impossible. Exploring the monastery? Impossible. Equipment upkeep? Impossible.
A likeable allies, bro.
I mean, that's the only thing that I would have. That's the only thing I would have picked out of the three of them.
I was gonna let you have it. I was gonna let you figure it out, but I was like, this. That was to get me. Hold on.
I mean, I'd probably.
You better be careful.
Fair enough. Poland's future? Absolutely not. Perfect recipes. I mean, she likes snacks. Oh. Flip!
Was that helpful?
I didn't know Bernie was a foodie like that.
Bernie's a foodie like that, bro.
I would have never guessed. Bernie, just tell me you hated it. I understand.
No damage. Wait a minute, what the fuck am I doing? Like, fucking Constance is dead. Retreat. Okay. So we take Constance back. We get Shamir out. Take Shamir to take Constance's place. Lysithia goes in the middle, right? Raphael goes on top, and I think everybody else is kind of good, so we just kind of go from there.
Oh, you're one side.
Battle.
Right.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
No.
Ash and Catherine.
Yeah.
I didn't know that had a parallel.
Don't ask me.
Oh, I hate that Anna parallel. Oh my, I actually can't
What is
forget
it?
you're in a fog of war, and I think you like it's just a bunch of dudes spawning in. Well, actually, I could be getting that confused with something else. I think there's a lot of reinforcements in this one, and that's just annoying.
Well, would you have to worry about that with Lysithia Warp?
There is no boss. Like you have to fight all of them. Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
see. Yeah, that would piss me off then, yes.
I should probably do one of these parallels. I don't think we built like that quite yet. Alright, let's see if I can finish this map without falling asleep.
Yeah, no way.
I can like. Let's see. I'm gonna see how I feel when I look at the map, and that'll determine whether or not I'm actually doing this.
5 extra damage with no battalion designed. Ooh, we might bring Felix with us. Maybe. He's got a higher defense.
These maps are never that crazy. I can do this.
Actually, what level is Captain? Captain's level 18? Ooh, then actually.
Okay, so we need to get a bunch of level 20s out of this. Yuri needs to be
Don't you have... Yeah, when no battalion is designed. Do I have a battalion on you? I better not. Okay, I don't. Good.
Alright, boys. Get him.
Map. Claws over there. Lysithia is right there. Lysithia, you're gonna go right here.
221s is freaking crazy. Go back. Genuinely, how in the world do you hit 221? You cannot be that strong. That is freaking insane.
What map? Are you just on a regular map or what?
29. Yeah, this is a normal map.
I thought you were on a paralog map.
We got.
Yes.
Are you on paralog?
No, I'm not.
Have you seen it?
I'm on one of the, you know, the yellow auxiliary ones.
Stay focused.
I'm on that one. Your defense is 12. If your attack comes up to 29, then their math is awful. It shouldn't have been 221s. Am I tripping? No. Especially 2. Oh,
Crush them all.
You have a lot of skill. You have a lot of skills. Swordbreaker.
Can't hold me back.
I can see. I see.
Oh no.
Well, you should not be able to do that to the biggest boy, Raphael. Honestly.
Am I done yet?
More about that.
Yeah.
Victory.
There we go.
Get them over with a booyaka!
Booyaka!
Witness Brigid Pride.
Witness Brigid Pride. You're so right.
Ready and willing.
Happy Pride. This is the way you hear is like, huh? Right after I said that.
Sorry, the glory is mine.
The coincidence, the irony of me saying huh like that right when you said that. I don't know why I did that. It threw me off.
Witness Brigid Pride. Happy Pride, bro.
Man.
Yep.
Yeah. Talk to him nice.
Leave it to me.
Why is your accuracy so bad? What's wrong with these enemies, bro? Why can't I hurt that?
Did we kill that guy? Fuck yeah.
You missed the 76. I'm about to go to sleep right now.
I got
There's actually no way. There's actually no way. There's no way. I was like, yeah, I could do this map because it's one of these maps, and I feel like these ones are normally pretty easy. We're not gonna start doing this right now, bro. Come on, come on.
Yes, take the two motherfuckers out that are going to be the biggest problem, biggest pain in my ass. When I tell that motherfucker to eat his kibble and bit and shut up.
You're not going anywhere.
What do you mean? No damage. No damage. Ooh, big shot. No damage.
Missed.
Oh my, Catherine! He just maimed that guy. I should just keep Balthus's hands free. That's what I should have been doing this entire time. Well, maybe not, because Thunder still fucking hurts. Jesus. Marianne got fucking pieced to bits.
Homie.
Ah, so as long as Marianne doesn't move, nothing procs. So Marianne, that's your new home. Sorry for this being the way you find out.
Is that all? Missed. Out of my sight.
There goes Catherine maiming a guy again.
Oh no.
I mean, it doesn't matter how rich he was. That motherfucker is dead. D-E-D.
Stay focused.
Yeah.
Yep.
You tell me you can't kill that guy? Happy. This ain't making me happy. What the fuck? You missed in 84? You're smoking dick. We're trying that again.
We're gonna run that one.
89s. 89s and they're dodging? 89s.
Sure, pal.
Claude, you're missing everything again. Not this. Not this foolishness.
Why did 3 more people spawn there? Matter of fact, I'm going to stand
Stay
here.
focused.
Thank you.
Sure, pal.
Oh, okay. Well, they can't even go that far.
Got a pit in
Weird.
I'll crush them all.
Yep.
Did that just say you have pass? You're gonna have to die for that, you know.
Gonna have to go.
Yeah, you're gonna have to die for that. You happy? Happy? We gotta talk, bro.
That's crazy.
Yep.
We need to have a sit-down conversation.
Right this very second.
I promise. You got me
I'll crush them
fucked
all.
up.
Homie. Leave it to me.
I got this.
I'm not worried about these whores. Get the motherfucker in front of you. Where are we going with all this? Oh, you can't because he's too close? Oh, see, you should have said that. blast that motherfucker.
Let me know from jump.
This is what I do.
You hit him with like, hey, boss. You know what the fuck I can't
You know
hit?
what I mean?
No.
One thing I cannot do.
Hit that motherfucker right there. And I'll be like, you know what? Ben, I got you.
Yeah.
Get off that armament real quick. I got something for your ass.
Ready and willing.
I will get the victory.
Petra, I feel like you might be able to just win.
Straight up.
Yes. Petra is my nah, I'd win.
Oh yeah, for sure. That is fair.
Too weak. Not so fast.
As expected.
Next. Next.
No.
I'm trying to hit you with a thunder. No cats, bro. God damn.
Careful now.
Careful now. Motherfucker.
You got hit by both 43s by.
We've got to try.
I need so much.
That's what you get.
There you go, Happy.
Could have been.
So I've still got 11 health. That doesn't...
Let me at him.
Imagine you're running out after somebody that doesn't even have a fucking weapon in their hand. And out the fucking woodwork is a fucking mercenary with a glowing sword with spikes on it. I don't know about you, I'm shitting myself.
This is it. Bro, none of us are made to build. We are not built for that type of stress, bro.
I promise.
We will all be cooked. I guarantee.
Easy there, but you don't have a crest. I hug.
Go ahead and lob that shot over there for me. And you know what? Raphael, become indulgent. Hit that motherfucker with the cha-cha. Give Lysithia her turn back. I appreciate that. Hit that motherfucker. Spligate. Oh, yeah, I forget. You have 2 health bars.
Yikes.
That's it, alright.
Oh, Marianne just died. Oh, but I live too?
How far do you get to go? Oh, how far do you get to go? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, fuck, bro. Like, can I get like a, you know, like, can I get a thought process here?
Leave it to me.
I think this is when this motherfucker might start moving and breathing. No damage. Petra. Petra, you're coming this way.
Oh no.
Ready and willing.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Who, me?
I don't know why
Yep. Nighty night.
But one of them's got it.
Can't give up yet. I'll never back down.
I'm glad you say you'll never back down, Captain, because you got hit. Almost all your fucking Mario coins.
That's sick. Every last drop, bro.
You tell me you have passed? I hate the both of you.
Such an
One more success.
I'm grateful. Careful now.
Wait, 4 hits? I'm so sick and tired. Thank goodness they missed one. It's supposed to be hard, right?
I got this.
Ooh, that's too close. That's too close. That's too close. That's too close. That motherfucker stepped up right next to Lysithia on this damn armament. I was like, hey, whoa, hey.
He was like, no, hold on.
Balthus, how the fuck did you dodge 2 of 4 73% hits?
All this fight. You're not going in.
So the reinforcements are just coming out right, whether I like it or not. Okay, fuck me, I guess.
That's it.
We are in a bad spot. We are in a very bad spot, holy shit.
Man.
Can I go now?
No biggie.
My limit is nearby. protect me.
We might have overdone it.
Stay focused.
Let me at him. It's good to be king.
Stay focused.
Where's your accuracy, brother?
Each battle a chance to grow.
We are in a very, 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 very bad way. Okay.
Oh no.
Holy shit. Okay. Thoron, that motherfucker. Motherfucker's a Thoron in my side, god damn it.
Smart.
Count me in.
Watch this.
God, that motherfucker can't counterattack though. Guard? Pavis? You still died? What the fuck?
What's it? Oh.
She guarded up to 1 health, and I'm pretty sure something just still killed her. Is that Bulga Nun? Oh my motherfucker.
Bulga Nun.
If you say so. Hey, I got an idea.
God, that motherfucker had was an Umbral Steel on him, so breaking that motherfucker completely is
My
not
limit is nearby.
good enough.
Man.
I guess let me try this like so.
My limit is nearby.
You come in.
I created a plan.
Oh, I knew you'd guess. I still went and tried to do it.
If you say so.
2 for 2 misses. Hey, what's good, Neko? Neko, how are you?
People just be popping up.
Yeah? I know we're not on the same time zone, but we ain't that far different. It's like 2 hours difference. So it should be like 2 a.m. Dang.
Let me at him.
Oh,
You might have overdone it.
Stay focused.
But that's fine.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, thank you. I sure should be sleeping because I open at work tomorrow, but the
Careful.
heat evades me. That's all.
Damn. You tell me you just got Vantage, Claude? You are so salt. You're so sorry, bro. You're so sorry.
So sorry, bro. Garbage.
Think. I gotta think of who to put in. Cause I didn't realize it's a bad situation all around.
You know, the game tends to do that.
Bad situation all around.
One more thing, and then I'm going to sleep because oh my god. Oh, I should have repositioned. That's how I know I'm tired. Why in the world? That was such an obvious play. Oh my god. Just survive. Just survive. Just be better. Oh wow. It literally does no damage. Huge. No damage. Fine. You literally cannot hurt us. Perfect. Oh, that's nice.
Wait a minute. Marnie, you go here. Petra, you come down here. And switch with Catherine. Yes, switch with Catherine. So that way we get easy access. We get easy access to beating that fucking guy's ass.
It's just...
Okay.
Alright, and with that,
Leave it to me.
I do need sleep. So I'm gonna go ahead and start saying my goodbyes over on my side.
Don't come any closer. He's... You...
Just getting armament.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Ready and willing. Never underestimate an outsider.
That guy.
Oh no.
Homie? I'm really sorry.
I'll crush them all. All for Lady Rhea.
I will get the victory.
Yeah.
You're not cool. I will
get
I will go, not even them eyes open.
No, bro, they're fighting. I can feel it. Anyway, I'll talk to you later, bro.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm You're not cool.
I got this.
Leave it to me.
Straight up dodging.
I will get the victory.
You're not.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Let me at him.
No use. My heart is full of victory.
You're hungry? Kirby, it is 2:15 in the morning.
Is that all? Missed.
Alright. Huh. I do now wonder.
Stay focused.
Once he pushed up. He's literally one away from getting fucking hit. Oh my god.
Yep.
Need a hand?
Unleash, pals. Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Ooh, I'll take it. I'll take it. My guy does not pass. My guy does not pass. I'm gonna try and hit him and kill him. Okay, it's going to kill him. We need a way out.
Oh
Like
no.
that.
I'll crush them all.
Honestly, might have to be Catherine. Somebody else can like rain hellfire from above. And I would rather want to keep this armament. Yeah, let's do it like that. Five? What the fuck did I just... Wow. Okay. I thought that's so heavy. Okay.
Yikes.
That's it.
What's the goal?
How big it... Now that I'm on the ground, seeing how big these motherfuckers... Hell no. We need an opening, so we need a break. That didn't even fuck.
I got this.
I feel like that first one really actually should have cracked him, but you know, neither here nor there. How long that fucking axe is, Jesus. Well, actually, hold on. Wait a minute. Cause, whoa, yeah. Can you? You can.
I will get the victory.
Yes, this changes everything. This changes nothing. Fuck. Damn. Ooh, wait a minute.
I can help.
Here we go.
I will use the strategy.
I'm finding it. That pulls them back.
Leave it to me.
How much can you actually do though, Lysithia? Ooh, I forgot about Seraphim.
I got this.
Now that is a problem, though. I guess let's try it. Okay. See, because that shit would... Oh, that shit would have banged if we had somebody over there that could just kill him now. Hmm.
I got this.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, that one was the better call.
I got this.
Leave it to me. Stay away.
Like, oh, look at that fucking health. You're gonna hit him, you're gonna kill, you're going to kill us if there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Goddess, protect me.
Ready and willing.
Yeah, like if Claude is over there.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Wait. Holy shit, new plan. Holy shit, new plan. Hold on.
Could be worse.
Okay. If I need to bring him. I've been thinking for the last 2 hours my Pokemon team was good or not. There's no shot. There's no fucking shot. I need to pull him back
I will
this
get
way.
the victory.
Cannot make it down, goddamn it.
I will get the victory.
You're not.
Oh my. What turn is this? This is turn 1. So we're going to try and turn to them. Okay. Two turn them, realistically. And I think I've got it all figured out now. It's dicey, to say the least. It's very dicey, to say the least, but I think I can do it. I think I've got it figured out. And after this, I'm going to bed. After my silly performance. Let me see. I don't think you had a bad team. It was just what the fuck type of team, you know? I want to actually look back, see what you had. Because I didn't actually write it down anywhere. I wasn't doing anything like that. Pull up the stream myself. Oh, you had the fucking Pikachu with the hat Duskmane, Necrozma, Mimikyu, Alcremie, Incineroar, and Beware. You could have had a fucking all-star stacked ass team, but it is just the moves. It is the moves and how you made them. Because at first, for a while, I was like, oh, this shit
Stay focused.
is going to be AIDS. I promise.
Leave it to me.
Don't come any easy. I harbor.
I mean, it didn't end up actually being AIDS, but I was like, oh, what the fuck am I looking at, you know?
Repent from the grave.
Okay, Catherine, you got it.
I won't hold
Appreciate
back.
that. Maybe Whirl.
Who, me?
Oh no. Can I go now?
Ready and willing.
Had a plan before we ended up forgetting it. And, yeah.
It was a good try.
Like, it's got a bunch of heavy hitters in Pokemon that would absolutely have been a migraine to deal with. It was probably just like the inexperience was the real detriment. Man, happens to the best of us.
I will get the victory.
Yeah, that's what it was. We hit a grounder for the absolute damage. And I'm going to post you here.
You're not.
Corner pass. Just hoping, praying and hoping. They don't hit enough for me to worry about. Okay. Now Catherine is free. What I want to see. Actually, I need to pull him up.
I will use the strategy.
Okay. Oh, so I need to hit him first, and then Catherine will pull him up. Or Petra will pull him up. Raphael hits me. After that... I don't know. God, that motherfucker's dead. Okay.
Yikes.
Alright, how about that? You got, like, what, 24 hours? So I need to pull him up.
I will get the victory.
Right
There we go.
Stay focused.
That's pretty good damage for 14, ain't bad. It's gonna be harder to read.
Ready and willing.
I think I would have had a harder time reading you just because you didn't know what the fuck you were doing. I think it's easier to read somebody whenever they know what they're doing.
Leave it to me.
That's 33 on that tile. I confused my ending by confusing myself.
Stay focused.
Leave it to me.
Yes, we pull that Cynthia off the armament now. Andrew, what's going on? I appreciate the raid. Holy shit. Give me 1 sec. I'm trying to like logic my way out of this hellhole that I've created for myself. But welcome to the stream. Give me 1. Fuck. Shout out Constance for no particular reason. Honestly, understandable. You're playing Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. I don't think I've actually ever heard of Sacred Stones. Yeah, let's try this one. I'm pretty sure, did I crack it? It did crack it. Fuck. Thank God. The problem is,
I got this.
How did I think this was gonna work? FEA from GBA days. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, all this is not bueno. I can get a crit, but I'm still not gonna win the match. Still got a whole health bar left. Damn it. Who's gonna hit what? You are gonna hit Petra for everything she's worth, and I don't survive with that. How about we don't? You know, that's just a thought. Let's feel bad for that city. But almost. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Ready and willing. Sorry.
Lysithia, for whatever reason, never wants to live. And I don't understand why.
All this fighting.
Just for whatever reason, she just doesn't enjoy the living part of, you know, living.
Sure, pal.
Gambit. 50-50? We took
Make
a lot.
him weep.
We shouldn't have took a lot. Sorry. Also, the problem is we are in maddening. It's making me mad, of course. But, what the hit me so hard it lagged my game?
I did not.
21. Damn, listen, you don't die. Pavis. Holy shit. That shit ain't gonna save you twice, but like, hey, it saved you that time.
Am I done yet?
Listen, and Bernadetta can shoot from wherever the fuck she wants. She can't shoot from that far. Yeah, that shit is not gonna save you. If only Shamir were here. Honestly, I've been thinking about bringing Shamir for the longest, but she's level 16 instead of Catherine's level 19. Volganon is nuts, bro. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Let's go back. Back. Catherine kills the guy. Petra uses assembly. I don't think I want Petra to use assembly. I don't think I want Petra to use assembly. I think it was a good idea at the time, but I don't think it's worth it. Either this or we need to give Catherine no, even then. There's too much shit to deal with. Damn. Okay.
I will get the victory.
So it's blast. That shit does not break. But then we have to choose who we want to kill that motherfucker. Because I think the problem is we need all three people if we want to kill that motherfucker. Yeah, because it's not.
Leave it to me.
I don't think we can kill him out. Well, hold on. What's your Seraphim do? Just regularly. It won't crit, so it's not even worth asking. Shit. Huh. Okay. Petra can take a mighty hit. She can't take that mighty of a hit, though. I just want to.
Leave it to me.
63%. Fuck it, we ball. We don't have to. And so, until I move Petra, we have left to worry about, I'm pretty sure. If he pushes up to here, you're not gonna kill Bernadetta. Nothing else changes. We're fine. Shitty booty. Shit. Fuck. You are going to... Whoa! Okay, that's a new development. Okay. Good to know. So okay, we're trying to kill Catherine here. Marianne, I need you to come down here and stop that motherfucker from ever thinking of doing that. We're not killing Catherine. Resident Flames. Oh my, they want that motherfucker dead. I don't think you can move after you hit, you can. If that's the case, then we're gonna be fine. Not like fine, but like prevents you from being silenced. Man, what?
I'll crush them all.
How far can you go?
It could get rough.
One, two. Damn, they're all after that motherfucker. This'll be 1, 2, 3. Petra would then have to swoop in and kill one of them.
You were outmatched.
We're finding it. We're finding it. He won't be able to touch me, actually. Wait a minute. What am I worried about?
I will remove
Go ahead and remove him now.
Flame spirit protect me.
And then we back over here.
You're not going.
They come in, but they can't hit anybody. You're still trying to hit Petra. That's perfect.
I got this.
You are going to dance. You are going to kill that guy with an orb. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. What are they trying to go now? Probably actually gonna try and go. They're gonna try and get as close to Lysithia as they can at that point. Realistically, I want to back up to here.
What's the goal?
I'm gonna try and surround. Yeah, it's about who they can get closest to.
Stay focused.
At that point.
Yep.
Sure, pal.
You're gonna hit Maltus for nothing. You're gonna try and hit me. You're not gonna do a goddamn thing. You're gonna hit me for 24. So I need. Okay. How much would draining blow do? $24, and I'm pretty sure we take half of that, so 12. 31. Probably not enough. I should take the 20. Take the 20, we keep going.
Oh no.
Ready and willing. My moment has arrived.
Oh, even better, actually.
That's the golden deer for you.
Jesus! Claude is not out of harm's way, but he is for right now.
Yeah! Can I go now?
Black unlucky.
All for Lady Rhea.
Could be worse. Sure, pal. Wait.
Yep.
Stay focused.
Dude, Jesus.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
This is killer. How do we get around this?
No. Am I done yet?
I'll crush them all. Stay down. I'll never back down. Just
What's the goal?
Ooh, we live. Oh my god. Ooh, we don't. Fuck!
At least you're no coward.
Hey, Baltus, how about you dodge one of these, yeah?
Could be worse.
Bored. None of them. Shit.
fresh out of luck. Wait.
I got this.
Leave it to me. I will get the victory.
You're not going in.
I will win! One more success. Ow.
Never underestimate an outsider.
Worf, I just...
We got...
There's just one. Let me at him. At least you're no coward.
I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Who, me? Oh no. Can I go now?
Ready and willing. It's not luck, it's fate.
Yep.
Stay focused.
I will get the victory.
Sure, pal.
It's time.
Easy peasy.
That's the golden deer for you.
Am I done yet? Better be careful.
I'll never back down.
I will not be stopping.
You're not going.
That is that.
Oh, me? Oh no. Can I go now?
Ready and willing. It was a good try.
Stay focused.
Yep. I will get the victory. Was that helpful?
Is that all?
your call. That's the golden deer for you.
Better be careful. Anywhere I can hide.
Sure, pal.
Gotta pay.
You're in my way.
No biggie. I'll crush them all. I won't hold back.
Leave it to me.
I got this.
Of course I won.
Now's our chance.
I will stay close enough.
Let me at him.
I'm stronger.
What's the goal?
No. Am I? Oh. Let's try this dumbass shit again. Do these motherfuckers pose a threat? yet. Not really. He don't pose a threat either, realistically. I'll still pop a bubble at him. But
Ready and willing.
okie dokie.
I thought I was dead.
I think it might be more beneficial. Well, actually, no. Happy can't make it that far.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous. Good enough for me.
I think we can pull Petra up now.
I am aware of your weakness.
Okay.
Witness frigid pride. Not bad.
You're not going.
Also, this is good. Balthus is alive. Barely, but he's alive. Okay. And I'm alive? Okay. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Take that pot shot.
Easy. You. I heart.
Okay. Now he's been sent reeling, basically. Perfect. Never worry about it.
My heart is full of victory.
All this. As expected.
Okay, I think this is about as good as we can get it. Office just kind of caved in, or closed it. This like this just so we can get bosses out there.
It's not luck, it's fate. Progress.
Read my lips. Can you not turn a blind eye for a minute? Yeah.
Okay.
Yikes.
That's it.
You could use a hand.
I will use the strategy.
There we go. Hold off on me for a second. It's 33. Realistically, walk you over here. Pop a Seraphim on that spot. I don't know if I want to do that yet, though. Yeah, let's hit a Seraphim then.
Where do I start?
Really only get the one chance at this. I'm pretty sure I'm out of divine charges. stuff. Oh my, can't actually be for real. There's no shot. There's no fucking shot.
Well done. We just fucking lost. Oh my god. Yep, that's it. Nope. I'm good. I'm so good. Yep, nope. Yep, see you later. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. 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 Hell no. Got me fucked up. Gotta be kidding me. I can't think about it because it's gonna piss me off. I can't think about it. It will piss me off. I promise. Holy shit. Okay. Yep, I want to go to bed. I'm going to go to bed. I'll see you. Hey, if you like Fire Emblem, I'll see you all next Friday at 8:15 p.m. CST. But yeah, that's it. Have a good night. Fuck ass. Oh my god. Gotta get the yeah. Yeah. And if you want to see the second half of the tournament, come back in. I don't fucking know. How much? 15 hours? I think. That feels right. Anyway, I'll see y'all later. Goodbye. Damn it. Damn it.